What's going on, everybody? Well, let's get ready to go here with the SLR show, as our first event's already loaded up and ready to go here for the Cedar Lake Pro Late Models here on a happy July 4th. It's America's 250th Day of Independence from England, as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon with our racing action. Alrighty, well, let's get ready to go as we're getting everything lined up and ready, as we have a few cars already joining us here this afternoon, and let me get everything all rocking and rolling so far, as we have our Pro Late Models out here this afternoon. There's going to be Pro Late Models here at the Cedar Lake Speedway here this afternoon, and that's already loaded up and ready to go for you guys. And happy July 4th, everybody, if you guys are just joining us on the channel, as we're going to get ready to go here, as we have a few drivers already joining us in here for today's racing action. David Ellis also on the speedway with Samuel Mount and a few other guys, and had a really good day last night, being able to do my modifieds in the real life world. It was really cool to be part of that, as we're ready to get at her, as Braden Avila, Corey Peterson, you have Micaiah Rayfield, will be David Ellis, Keegan Newberry, Sammy Mountain, Casey Brunson, and Trevor Hand going to be. You didn't see me. I think I saw... Yeah, you literally just saw me at the Big Diamond Speedway last night. Had a lot of fun doing that with Dino, you know, trying to do my best, trying to learn everybody's names offhand and things like that. I did do a lot of mispronunciations, but, you know, we're going to try our best as our late models are out on the speedway. As Braden Avila is going to be the first one here. He looks like he's got internet problems already, as... we got some late models out here this afternoon. You got the number 24, Corey Peterson, going to be on the speedway. So we have a few of them, and I enjoyed it. I really did personally enjoy that whole entire night. The warm welcome that the Dog Pound brought me in. The ceremonies, you know, for the Georgie Stevenson Memorial. Got to work with Dino, man. He's very knowledgeable about each and every one of you drivers and things like that, and you know, he's got a lot of knowledge, man. He's really good of an announcer as well, as far as statisticians and things like that. I couldn't say anything bad about the guy. I think it worked out pretty good because I didn't know a whole lot, but I was decent with the play-by-play calling, trying to be more of a play-by-player, and I think it all worked out in general because between the both of us combined, I believe we had a fun day overall. So far, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping he's going to email me his list of sponsors and names of where you guys are from and everything else, too, on top of it, so I can continue to study and learn you guys more, just like these guys here on the Speedway. Yeah, it was a great time, though. Excellent fireworks show. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Great time indeed. I didn't get home until like 2 o'clock in the morning, though, but it was a great time indeed. Alrighty, so we have our Pro Late Models here on a happy 4th of July. If you guys are racing today and some of you guys are racetracks, make sure you guys stay hydrated and stay cool. Believe me, I was lucky to be in the tower all day yesterday. Aye, as we're ready to get at her as Braden Avila and company, and we'll get these guys on the top side of the speedway here. Cool deal, gentlemen. Let's go to the top side of the speedway. Let's go ahead and go to the top side of the speedway here for the remaining of practice, please. Yeah. You're only 15 minutes on the track. I'm about an hour and 40 minutes down South 81, and that was actually not a bad drive all the way back home. That was actually a We did get caught up in a big wreck down 81 though, but thankfully we were able to get through that in not too long of a time. It was a pretty big crash on 81 last night, but other than that, we had a pretty good straightforward race all the way through. So let's get on with it. As the pro late models are here in the Cedar Lake, like C Mill said, Elmer Cook, his great uncle, found the Cedar Lake Speedway, which is an awesome time to have you here as well. We got the number 98 of Bryson Centers from the Skyline Designs, the Trackside Dynamics number 98 machine. Meanwhile, it's gonna be that 236 machine of Trevor Hand. We got a few other guys going to be joining in here for 4th of July racing here tonight. We have 8 races scheduled. Braden Avila in the old Rage chassis number 25. And she will also be there with that number 13 of David Ellis, who got his first ever win at the SLR show. Trade Elk, this is an open hosted session. Got to be B-Class 1800 or better to come out here and join. So, as Bryson centers that number 98 machine, he's going to be also on the speedway, and all cars to the top side of the speedway for track prep. All cars to the top side of the speedway for track prep, please. 50-lap feature, 2 heat races. Everybody that makes the races, everybody makes these shows. You'll have Trevor Hand, that 236 machine. Hey, Ghost Redline, you'll be joining Alignment Land. That's fine, boss man. Hopefully you guys are going to have a fine and safe 4th of July holiday here tonight. And if you guys are traveling any race cars, if you guys are traveling to any racetracks, any car, doing anything here during this day, will be a hot one. And watch out for some of these thunderstorms, especially in the Pennsylvania area, as it's been rather interesting. We got really lucky last night, by the way, at the Big Diamond Speedway, as hopefully Levi Gase. I did a lot of things with that. But anyway, let me finish up there with that statement. We were at the Big Diamond Speedway, and this little thunderstorm rolled right past us last night. And I mean, we watched the rain line just on the exit of turn 3 and 4 just roll around by. That was a lucky day, I would say that. But other than that, it was pretty much our deal. So about the flag, Levi Grace. So if I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know if you noticed, but I deleted all the videos out of the TikTok side of things, and the reason why I did that is to see if that was the reason of causing it, and I started posting just the finishes in heat race number 1, heat race number 2, and the feature, just to see if it's still gonna flag me. If it doesn't flag me, and I also took the dates off the stream as well, and then I'll go ahead and re-add the dates when I do all the uploading. So we will find out what's going to happen here as our first event here for Braden Avila Company, and this is called the Cedar Lake Speedway. Chase him at 6. This is on iRacing. Well, checkered flagways for our hot laps here this afternoon / track prep. We got 8 events scheduled here this afternoon for our pro late model division here this afternoon. It is called iRacing. This is called Cedar Lake, and we have an open hosted session. That's free hosted session for you guys to join at SLR, and that's all you got to do. Find them in there. What late models? These are our pro late models here on iRacing. Offering EOLs of the field. Everybody makes a race, and everybody will make it to tonight's show.
I'll take one, Pete.
You got it, Samuel. Okay, gentlemen, welcome to the SLR show. You're all streamed and broadcasted live on 4 different channels. All you do is search them up on SLR. You probably already know what they are, and you guys can go ahead and watch back on the stream. Other than that, all starts going to be on the leader. There's no wave arounds, no quick repairs. For you to exit the speedway, you may use the pit exit here at Cedar Lake Speedway, or pull it into the infield. Gentlemen, 5 things that'll get you automatically banned from the speedway. 1. Do not stop on the racetrack if you are not broken or anything. You got plenty of places to get your car off the speedway. If you break yourself with the right front, you know you broke yourself on the right front, you still don't get it off the speedway. I'm okay with that. Straight lines, full send sliders at any time, anywhere, you will be done. You straight line the wall, stop and wreck the whole field at the end of turn 3 and 4. Treat this like a video game. I will remove you as well and ban you as well. Every race is a tryout. If you constantly get into people, you constantly wreck people, you do things like that and everything else, you will get banned, and I will not tell you why. You can sit and think about why you're banned from my shows. Other than that, 24 of Keegan Newberry, anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. Good luck. Alrighty, let's get this party started, shall we? As Keegan Newberry, that number 24, is going to lead the field with Daniel Burton at number 36. As we're going to get ready to go, that was an interesting start as Daniel Burton at number 36 machine in trouble already. Into the wall, broken right front, and Daniel Burton at number 36 machine are probably going to be our first yellow flag here this afternoon. As Daniel Burton at number 36 machine looked like he was lost in turns 1 and 2. Congratulations on the 399 followers as we have a full server. And how you doing, Hyper Sim Shots? Good to see you this afternoon as our pro late models are already underway, as it's going to be that number 24 ride. That's going to be Keegan Newberry to the top shelf. It'll go to that number 25 of Braden Avila. He'll be in the second spot. You'll have the number 327, the number 27, that'll be Cody B. McDonald. You'll have the number 5, Micaiah Rayfield. He's going to be able to roll to the top shelf in turn 1 and 2, as that's the 98 of Bryson Sellers with a slide job. We got Chris Swanson in that brand new number 171 machine. Halfway to go, we're going to go as the number 24 of Keegan Newberry to the top shelf. As that number 25, it'll be Braden Avila. He's going to try to get a run to the inside of the speedway as everybody's about on the bottom side here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. 6 out of 10, they're going to say, as Cody E. McDonald at number 27, down to the backstretch, looking for that second spot. That's Braden Avila at number 25. He'll go through the middle of 3 and 4. Keegan Newberry still leads the way here for these pro late models here this afternoon. Turbo Snail, thank you for streaming the DTT race there the other day. I've seen that in the SLR Discord, and hey, I got the call modified for my first time. So far, 8 out of 10, as it's all going to be that number 24, Newberry, but here comes the number 25 of Braden Avila. Avila going to take a look at the inside. They'll go side by side in the middle of 3 and 4. You got 2 to go. Going to be this time by, and happy 4th of July. How was Diamond last night? It was a blast. As the 24 of Keegan Newberry continues to lead the way, it's going to be Braden Avila, the 25 and the 27. That's going to be Cody McDonald, as McDonald's going to take a look to the inside. White flag as we roll as the number 24 of Keegan Newberry through the middle of 3 and 4. Checkered flag will wave. It'll go to Keegan Newberry. It'll go to Braden Avila, Cody McDonald, Micaiah Rayfield at number 5. How about the 171 of Chris Swanson, the 98 of Bryson Centers? That'll be the 32 of Samuel Mount. That'll be your finishing order for heat race number 1. We'll go ahead and get lined up, ready to go for heat race number 2. And so far, it's been a pretty good race so far tonight. Daniel Burton already said, Peter, I'm out of this one. Wrecking Ball Newberry on the racetrack. Oh, boy. I did it yesterday. Anybody else want that EOL penalty? Yes, no, maybe so. It went absolutely awesome. Very great, great time over there. Absolutely. Sauce Johnson, thank you for the latest like. Alrighty. All starts on the leader. You guys heard the rules on the first time around. Good luck, everybody. 27 car Dylan Patterson. Don't choke them up. Leave them anywhere in the middle. 3 to the end of 4. Remember, every race is a tryout. Good luck. Man, we got a lot of pro late models. We got a full field of them. I think we're going to have 16 or 17 to make the air as well. That was a crazy start to Heat 1. Well, let's get ready to go. As the number 27 of Dylan Patterson's going to get ready to lead the field. You got the 236 of Trevor Hand to the outside as we are underway. Pro late models racing in turn 1 and 2. It's going to be that number 27 of Dylan Patterson. It'll be the 236 machine as he's going to roll to the top shelf. Here comes the 92. That's going to be Dylan T. Cunningham. As actually, no, that's going to be Cunningham. It's going to be Casey Brunson going to be the new race leader. You've got the 76. That's going to be Van Houten. You got the 236 of Trevor Hand to the top shelf. Trevor Hand's got a little bit of handling issues going on with that number 236 machine. Dean Norris at the 115. There's that number 24. It'd be Corey Peterson with the number 13. David Ellis, who got his first win at the SLR show at Charlotte Speedway on the 2nd. So far, 4 out of 10 here for these Pro Late models, as is Casey Brunson at number 92, still your leader, as the rest of the field makes their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Van Houten with a 236 of Trevor Hand, halfway to go, going to be this time by. Dane Norris in the 115 in trouble after a little bit of contact there for the 24 of Peterson in 1 and 2. David Ellis going to stick it 3 wide down to the front stretch. As we got him 3 wide down to the back stretch, Trevor Hand gonna bounce a 236 off the wall. 6 out of 10 is Casey Brunson, still gonna be your race leader. As it's gonna be Brandon Van Houten, Dean Norris gonna be that top 3. As Peterson to the inside, as the 236 machine, that's going to be handed to the top shelf. That'll be a battle for the quote-unquote. He'll be for the 4th spot. You'll have the number 236 machine. That's going to be Mr. Trevor Hand back to the top shelf. As we get about 2 to go, as your race leader, Casey Brunson, will be your leader. It's got the 76 of Van Houten. Meanwhile, the 115 of Dean Norris, your top 3. As Norris through the middle of turns 1 and 2, as he's going to try to look to the inside of Brandon Van Houten, that number 76 machine. Norris going to try to take a look to the inside. They'll go door to door down the front stretch. White flag will be in the air. Going to be this time by as Casey Brunson in that number 92 machine. He'll make his way through the middle 3 and 4 for the final time. He'll get the checkered flag. Second's going to go to, it's going to go to the 115 of Dane Norris. You'll have Brandon Van Houten at the 76. It'll be the 24K Mr. Corey Peterson, David Ellis, Trevor Hand, Dakota Osborne, and Dylan Patterson. That will be your heat race number 2. 2 minutes to grid, everybody. 2 minutes to grid. Live from where? It's not night anywhere in America. This is called iRacing. Rick 87, Steve-O, Loic White, BWS. As Case, you cook? I sure do cook. Hey, Tyler, thank you for the latest follow. Paul Fisher, thank you for the new follow as well. Let's get ready to go, shall we? We got to start 16, I don't know. We got 16 of our Pro Late models here with the SLR show here this afternoon. Let's get ready to go. Cool deal. Cool deal, Duck Slayer. I'll take everything and get everything as good as I can and get everything ready to go. As Dylan Patterson just dropped due to upload packet loss. We'll see if anybody's going to want an EOL penalty. Offering EOL penalties for the feature. Like I said, y'all made the show. It's all good, Tyler. We're always here. This is an open hosted show. This is not even a league. You can come out here and join. The only thing is I'm not putting up the BS of people. That's the only difference. AJ Sunberg, thank you for the latest follow. I appreciate you. Ooh, that's no good, Ty Smith. Ooh. All right, gentlemen, y'all heard the rules. Don't choke these guys up, leaders. Remember, every race is a tryout. Like I said, it doesn't matter who you are, what you are, where you are. If I just don't simply like how you drive, you get into too many wrecks, you get into too many people, vice versa, I will put you on my ban list. It's nothing personal. It's called business. So good luck, everybody. You have 50 laps. We're going to start 14 late models. Like I said, if you guys are going to go a lap down, you will not be getting any waiver rounds, and you do not get your spot backs during yellow flags. I make calls as I see them, whether you disagree or don't. Inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Keegan Newberry in the 24, and anywhere in the middle of 3 and 4, you may fire. Well, I guess it's time to get the party started as we have 14 of our Pro Late models out of the 16 that were scheduled to make the start. As it's going to be Casey Brunson, and at number 92 would be the 24 Keegan Newberry. Dane Norris in the 115 with the number 25 of Braden Avila. After that's going to be the number 27. That's going to be Cody McDonald, and it will go to Brandon Van Hoon, your top 6 as our Pro Late models are underway here for the event number 1 here with the SLR show. So far, looks like we're going to get a clean start in turns 1 and 2 as Bryson Centers and David Ellis look out. Trevor Hand and Samuel Mount getting together, and a good save for those drivers in the back of the field as we get them 3 wide coming off of turn number 2 down to the back stretch. Corey Peterson to the 24 gonna push way tight as the number 76 right up in Van Hoopton gonna have some issues in that number 2 speed number 76 machine as we continue on in turn 1 and 2. Casey Brunson still gonna be your race leader. Actually, it's going to be the number 24, Keegan Newberry. Now, but you'll say number 24. It's Casey Brunson to the inside. He'll go down to the back stretch. He'll go door to door in turn 1 and 2. Going into 3 and 4 as well. As the 92, that's going to be Casey Brunson to the inside. Keegan Newberry to the top shelf. And we continue the race here for the Pro Late Models at the Cedar Lake Speedway. As they're still side by side for the race lead. Braden Appleton at number 25. He'll make himself known as well as we're here at Cedar Lake as it still could be. Keegan Newberry and number 24 machine, your race leader. Av the 92 ride, that's going to be, you already know it, Casey Brunson. He'll go to the top shelf. It'll be the 25 of Braden Apple. They're going to try to get it cut down. You got Dane Norris and the number 27 ride. That's going to be Cody E. McDonald, and McDonald's able to roll to the inside as that's going to be a battle for that 4th and 5th spot. As the number 25 of Avila, he'll go to the top shelf. As the 92 of Casey Brunson, he'll still be in that 2nd spot as we got 8 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. So, as we continue on, as the number 24 ride of Keegan Newberry still going to be the leader with the 92 of Casey Brunson. As Brunson going to go to the top shelf, so will be the number 25. That's going to be Braden Avila. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris. After that, the 5 of Mitch Rayfield. It'll be the number 27 machine of Cody McDonald. You have the number 171 of Chris Swanson. He'll go to the 98 machine of Bryson Centers. Centers going to hit the infield tires, and Chris Swanson going to get a big old right rear for the 98 of Mr. Bryson Centers. Yes, it is iRacing David Blaine as you got the 5 of Mitch Rayfield getting a little racy. Dane Norris and Cody E. McDonald going racing through the middle of 3 and 4 as that battle for the lead is still looking good as here comes Casey Brunson. Slide job in the middle of turn 1 and 2 as the number 24 Keegan Newberry right back to the inside. They'll go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4 as Keegan Newberry to the bottom. Casey Brunson caution flag on the speedway. It's going to be for the 14 of Dakota Osborne. First yellow flag on the speedway for Dakota Osborne. As Dakota's there, you got the 32 of Samuel Mount, the 13 of David Ellis, as there was some contact going around the 14 of Osborne after Trevor Hand's going to finish him off into the back of the field in turns 1 and 2. Remember, gentlemen, repairs are available at all yellow flags. If you're part of damage, you got a lot of damage on your race car, feel free to use those pits. So we got David Ellison at number 13. After that's going to be the old number 14 to Dakota Osborne as our first yellow flag happens into the back of the field. And there is some speed up there on the top of that racetrack as we're getting ready to go double file 1 to green throughout the field. Double file through 1 to green throughout the field. Guys coming out of the pit area, you have time. You have time. You have time. You have time. David, stop. You have time, David. You have time. You have time, David. Calm down. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2 now. 14 car, need you on the speedway if you are going to continue. 14 car, need you on the speedway. You guys are clear. Go ahead next to the pits. So, as Keegan Newberry is going to fire off in the middle of 3 and 4, we are back underway. Sauce Johnson, thank you for the latest follow. So, as we continue on, as the number 24, Keegan Newberry is going to be your race leader to the outside. As it's going to be the 92, that's going to be Casey Brunson with that slide job in the middle of turn 1 and 2. It'll be the number 24, that's going to be the you-know-who. It's going to be Newberry back to the inside as they're going to go 3 wide in the middle of 3 and 4. So, as the 92 of Brunson with a slide job. Newberry back to the inside. Meanwhile, the number 5 of Micaiah Rayfield is going to look his way through the middle of 3 and 4 as racing continues. 16 out of 50. Here comes Brunson. Big slide job in the middle 1 and 2. After that's going to be Newberry with another cut down back to the inside. Great battle for the race lead as the 5 of Micaiah Rayfield tiptoeing right there. Newberry's going to leave a lane to Brunson to the outside, and it's still Brunson, your race leader. Newberry ain't quite done yet. He's going to throw a slide job in 1 and 2 as here come Micaiah Rayfield to the inside. Knox taking for the latest shares. They're going to go 3 wide through the middle of 3 and 4. 18 to go. 18 to go, a little bit of pushing and shoving here with the Cedar Lake Speedways. Here comes the 27 of Cody McDonald. Slide job with the middle of 3 and 4 as the 25 is going to be Brandon Avila right back to the inside as we continue with today's racing action here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. As is all the number 92 ride of Casey Brunson. You have the number 24 of Keegan Newberry, the number 5 of Micaiah Rayfield, the top 3, and we got 30 to go. 30 to go, they say, as it's still going to be Casey Brunson at race leader with the 24, Keegan Newberry, Micaiah Rayfield, and Braden Avila, the top 4. As we got a great battle for the second spot, it's going to be Micaiah Rayfield going after the number 24 machine. That's Keegan Newberry. Newberry led a lot of laps in this race early, and it seems like maybe the handling's starting to go away on that race car, as it's a slide or die battle here at Cedar Lake, as Newberry and Rayfield get together through the middle of turn 1, 3, and 4. Some pushing and shoving, and Rayfield's going to go around, hold the brake pedal, and what a save! What a save for the 5 of Rayfield. Good Lord, we get about 24 out of 50. We're going to see halfway to go. Playing some ring around the rosy here at the Cedar Lake Speedway as Casey Brunson took the lead and driven away from Keegan Newberry. As the number 27 machine of Cody McDonald, he'll be in the 3rd spot. The 171 ride, that's going to be old Chris Swanson. He'll go to the 25 of Braden Avila. Somehow Avila went a lap down, and I don't know how that happened, but he's so far. There he is. It's going to be in the 5th spot. Rayfield in the infield, tractor tired at number 5, and he's going to pull it into the infield, and Stephen Rayfield, or Micaiah Rayfield's going to call it a night here this afternoon. 24 to go here in this one yellow flag race so far as the battle for the 2nd spot. He's got a new contender. It's going to be that number 27 of Cody McDonald. Thank you guys for the new follows, by the way, as it's going to be the 27. That's going to be new McDonald with a slide job in turn 1 and 2. Keegan Newberry to the inside. He's going to throw another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 as McDonald's going to get on the binders as Chris Swanson was right there to the inside as the 27 McDonald wanted the right cut down line. Got about 22 to go, and Braden Avila's internet problems continue in that number 25. As we continue on for this battle for the 2nd spot, as it's showing my day north because I believe we got a guy out there with bad internet that's kind of screwing up my iRacing timing as Chris Swanson with a slide top with the number 24, Keegan Newberry's A-Rob doors. Newberry's going to go back to the inside. What's going on? Happy 4th of July, everybody. As it's going to be the 171 to Swanson back to the inside. Oh boy, Newberry's going to take a deep dive slider in turn 1 and 2. He'll clear the nose. It'll be Swanson right back to the inside. Brandon Avila, that number 25. As now we're getting really racy as there's a little bit of contact in turn 1 and 2. Chris Swanson back to the inside with 18 to go. Oh, Keegan Newberry is going to get on the brake binder. That Braden Avila's internet is extremely bad here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Avila's at the top shelf, but 4 wide at the 3 and 4, 17 to go. Man, I'll tell you what, this is a race here for the Cedar Lake Speedway as we got the old number 24 of Keegan Newberry is going to pull it into the inside, and yes, they can. So far, the number 25 of Braden Avila's going to be able to roll. Thank you for the latest follow, Dakota Shelley. As here's a slide job there for Braden Avila, number 25 for the 2nd spot. We got 15 to go. By the way, your race leader, Crazy Brunson, is gone. 6.2 of a gap for your battle for the second spot. As it's going to be Chris Swanson to the 171 to the inside. It'll be Braden Avila to the top shelf as they continue to race. As Avila's got a really bad internet connection, and somehow he's still in the second spot. McKinney, they give it the latest light as we continue on around. As Braden Avila to 25, the 171 machine of Chris Swanson. Got about 13 more to go here for the Pro Lane models. Cody B. McDonald hard in the wall in that number 27 machine. As the 115 of Dane Norris, here comes that number 76 machine. They give it the latest follow. Billy Brew, as it's going to be Brandon Van Hoot in the 115 of Dane Norris. The 32 of Samuel Mount. The number 13 of David Ellis. So go to the 92 of Casey Brunson. Your race leader. We got 11 to go this time by. Brunson took the lead and driven away in that number 92 machine as we have our second yellow flag in the back of the field involving Braden Avila, that number 25, Treasure Hand, and the number 36, as that's our next yellow flag. Trevor Hand all crossed up and looks like he's going to lose it in the middle of turn 3 and 4 as lap down traffic. Braden Avila is just going to fly right into him, catching Chris Swanson, Brayson Centers, Cody B. McDonald, as that is going to be our second yellow flag. Boy, oh boy, our second. Hey, Billy Brew, thank you for the latest heart me. I don't know. Alrighty, so that second yellow flag is going to go to Braden Avila, running straight into the lap down car of Trevor Hand. As we're going to line them up, get ready to go. Double file, going to be 1 to green. Those are going to rejoin the field. Come on down. Those are going to rejoin the field. Come on down. Hey, I've been doing all right, Hater State, man. How have you been? As our pro late models getting ready to line up here once again. I don't know if internet problems with Braden Avila had anything to do with this, but we're back underway, and this might be a good race for the lead, as Casey Brunson was gone as his sixth second gap has gone to a close, as is going to be the 98 machine of Bryson Centers with the number 27 machine of Cody E. McDonald. 9 more to go. As we can thank you, Brian Holstetter. I appreciate you, boss. As the 98 is going to be Bryson Centers, he's going to get to the inside. Slide top in the middle of 3 and 4. He'll clear Cody E. McDonald on the inside of 3 and 4. We got about 8 to go. Oh, Van Houten going to be in the wall in turn 1 and 2. After that's going to be that number 32 of Samuel Mount. You will have the 115 of Dane Norris on the inside. We got about 7 to go. Going to be this time by. Pretty good race here in the mid-pack of the field, as we're going to get our Lucas Oil Speedway race coming up next year just in a hot minute, so we don't have to wait around. Oh, man, Dane Norris in a 115 into the wall. We got about 5 to go. We'll see what Dane Norris is going to do. He's going to be able to sit on the speedway, and he's going to make the hard left-hander, and we will stay green. David Blaine, thank you for the latest follow, boss man. As we got a few other cars going to be pulling into the infield as well. So I'm going to get Lucas Oil Speedway loaded up and ready to go for these guys. So far, we got about 3 more to go. Making 2 more to go. Going to be this time by as Casey Brunson at 92 still going to be your race leader. The 27 of Cody McDonald. The 13 of David Ellis. It'll go to Bryson Centers at number 98 machine. As we get about 2 more to go. Going to be this time around. Casey Brunson still going to be your race leader. After that, it's going to be the number 27. Jace, thank you for the latest rose, by the way. As is Cody McDonald with the white flag in the air. Going to be this time around. As Casey Brunson in the 92, he will get the checkered flags. It'll go to Cody McDonald, David Ellis. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 38 of Brayson Centers, and it'll be the 32 of Samuel Mount, going to be the rest of the field. Come on down, top 3. Got it, gentlemen. Thank you. So you guys will be able to get to hear from our drivers here in just a minute. Has anybody got any questions for them? You can. You'll be able to hear from the drivers here in just a minute. Pretty good race overall. Only 2 yellow flags. Got a little crashy. There was some internet problems that I've seen on the racetrack, but it wasn't terrible at all. As we're going to have David Ellis. You got Cody McDonald. I don't know if we got David Brunson. I don't know if we got Casey Brunson in here or not. I don't know. Oh, my. Well, I'll tell you what, that was not a bad race. 2 yellow flags, and I know Braden Avila had a really bad internet connection, so I don't know if that affected him with that lap down car of Trevor Ham, but not a bad race. Let's talk about it for Cody McDonald for second.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take a page out of Hudson's book with what he said at the Dome. Just shit for brains in that race. It seemed like just everybody everywhere and driving like shit, I guess, at least in some parts of the race. But I felt like I had a really fast car. I just was stuck behind some of the shit for brains, if you will. So just I'll take a top 2.
There was a lot of racing for sure happening on that racetrack. A lot of sliders being thrown. Some guys are being there. Some guys being. It was like there was cars everywhere on the speedway. It was kind of hard to pass.
Yeah. I mean, the bottom kind of went away right after the heat race, and I don't think I've ever had a car that felt that good running the top right there. I was able to kind of pitch it in and just slide up to the cushion and motor it on through. So I guess that's a little bit with the added horsepower with these cars. It kind of helps skate the ass around and just stick to the cushion. So, I mean, I had fun. It was a good race. Just wish I wouldn't have had all the damage I had. I don't think anything was straight on the car after we finished.
Well, we got this one ready to put in the books. We have Lucas Oil Speedway coming up, and who do you got to thank?
Man, I just want to give a big shout out to Willie Cuddy and Jaden Sparisky. They've kind of been putting their heads together, as well as JP Shed with Lab Rats, and just trying to come out with the best setups and I guess give something better for other people to kind of help get better as they go up through their iRacing ranks. So just a big shout out to them, and just me trusting them and giving me what I need, and which, I mean, they're not like CFM or Twisted or any of these other setup shops, but I mean, they're willing to help you out any way they can. Not saying the other ones can either, but just they're good people and they're cool to be around. So just appreciate them.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, that was a heck of a drive, man. Congratulations on second, and I got Lucas Oil Speedway loaded up and ready to go.
Yep, thank you.
Yes, sir. David Ellis, boy, that got a little crazy in the back of the field for 2 yellow flags.
Yeah, honestly, man, I'm lucky to be up here on the podium. I didn't do anything special to get here, that's for sure. The car was weird at the start. I was just trying to hang on in the back of the field there. I got lucky with that second caution flag there, and at the restart, I just found the bottom and I just stuck with it, and same thing as always. I ran that bottom and now I'm here.
Well, I'll tell you, we got a little crazy there at the end of this there when the first yellow there with Braden Avala's weird internet deal, and then him running straight into the lap down car, causing that second wreck.
Yeah, I didn't fully see that. I just knew that he was coming up on me, and I figured I was done for the night. I was going to get lapped, and then that caution came out. I didn't know what happened, but if it didn't happen, I wouldn't be up here. So,
well, it worked out for you in the world class number 13. Who else you got to thank?
My dad and my brother, and you for putting these deals on.
Hey, Lucas Oil Speedway's loaded up. Thanks for coming out and racing. Not bad for 3 yellows.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
All righty. Well, let's go ahead and continue on with our racing action here with the SLR show. And if you guys haven't noticed, I deleted all my TikTok videos. I've been hitting with this restriction here for some reason. And So I did two things here this afternoon to see if we get that nice restriction or not, but it looks like everything's going smoothly so far here tonight. I actually have started clipping just the finishes of our heat races and our feature action. So thank you all for coming out here, and I'll start. These are all hosted sessions. I host them. You got to be B class or better, and I pretty much every race of the trial from here on out. You can get banned for obvious things here on these races because there's so many people that do a lot of crazy things on them. Some people come in here just to troll. Some people come in here. You have an 1800 I rating, Brian? If you do, you can come out here and join us. Yep. Yeah, there's so many people. Now we got more racing coming up right here next at the SLR show. We have 6 more events here after the Lucas Oil Speedway as we continue on with us here this afternoon, and we have more cars joining in here so far. Lucas Oil Speedway will be our next event. Clayton Ellis and Company, and you got a PC, you want to do iRacing but get nervous? Well, iRacing is not the easiest thing to get a part of. All drivers to the top shelf. All drivers to the top shelf. We're going to run that top side in here at Lucas Oil Speedway. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you nervous on, you know, for not being... That's a good question, David Blaine. Really good question. So, as our pro late models are here with the Lucas Oil Speedway, King and Sanders in the Velocita number 13. He'll be out here with the Speedway here this afternoon, and we may have a few other drives. I got Levi Gustafson, I believe that's how you're going to say that. He'll be on the Speedway. You got Bryson Center, you got Clayton Ellis, you got Dakota Osborne, and our pro late models are here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Dakota Osborne and Company, meanwhile, the number 17 of Clayton Ellis, as we are ready to go. Hey, thank you for the latest follow. We appreciate you. Oh my, oh my. Let's go. Hey Brian, Hosted 18, I'll tell you, these are fun. I just try to get as many people that can be respectful to each other and go racing. You know, it's really hard to find some guys in here, and I still don't see no Norris, no sir, night graphics, and I try my best to get some of the actual drivers in this chat, in this races that actually kind of want to be here and actually want to go racing and things like that. And like I said, every race here with SLR now is pretty much basically a tryout. Like, I ban people, and I don't even tell people why they're banned anymore because it's just kind of not worth it anymore. I've been doing it for like 5 years and things like that, but it's a tough sequence back and forth. Really, it is, you know. So for iRacing, what I do is I do the 2 years on every Black Friday. I appreciate you, Brian. Every Black Friday, what I do for my subscription is every 2 years, I pay about $125 or so for the next 2 years for the subscription. But the whole deal is you have to buy all the tracks and buy all the cars and everything, even though they're one-time purchases. But yeah. All new drivers on the Speedway, can you guys run the top side for the track prep, please? Can you guys run the top side of the Speedway, please? We did not have our winner in the SLR Discord for that last interview. He wasn't in the Discord, so unfortunately we weren't unable to hear that. Dropping in, what does it say? What's up? Hey, so far the racing hasn't been bad. Our first event was 3 yellow flags and some interesting things, but yeah, David, my computer actually cost me like $2,000, and I got roughly, with all my monitors and everything, I'm roughly about $6 grand here. Steve, I'll see you soon. Other than that, it's like, it was all right. It was all right. So, as Chris Swanson and company in the 171, after that's going to be the old 98 machine of Bryson Centers. You have the Levi Gustafson. That's going to be hard me to say. As that's going to be Levi in the number 76 machine. You'll have the number 31 on Donnie Floyd. It'll go to the 17 of Clayton Ellis, as we have, let's say, we will have 12 Pro late models. I think he is around, but I don't think he's on iRacing as much as he used to be. So we'll have 2 heat races here this afternoon. Nice. Nice. First win for that young girl at Knoxville, Edor. Offering EOLs of the field, just no maybe so. Everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. These are not stock late models. Nice.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, I'm raising my hand too.
You race 4 cylinders in real life? Sweet.
I'll take one too.
Race they're gonna take one. Those you taking EOL penalties, please move to the left and to the right. 171 to Chris Swanson, you can be our leader. 76 car, you can be in second. 13, you can be in third. Everybody else, you guys can line up and fill in. Once again, all drivers, you're all streaming the broadcast live here with the SLR show. You can check out SLR on your favorite streaming platforms. Search it up and you guys will be able to find us. We're on 4 of them. I just can't say which ones they are. Other than that, gentlemen, all starts are going to be on leader. There is no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs. If you're going to pull it into the infield, do not use the pit exits here at Lucas Oil Speedway. Only use it for yellow flag conditions only. Don't use it during green flag. You will draw a yellow flag. And if you do use the pits, drive past those yellow cones. Good luck, everybody. Well, let's get at her as Chris Swanson in the 171 going to start things on the inside. Dakota Osborne, Levi Gustafson. After that's going to go to Keegan Sanders, Robert Callie's in. It'll be Donnie Floyd going to be our field as Gustafson's going to be able to roll. As Gustafson's going to be able to hold and get real tight in turns 1 and 2. Chris Swanson in the 171 going to be a race leader for Dakota Osborne. In that number 3 Rocket Chassis going to go to the top shelf. As you have the number 5 is going to be Robert Callie's on the inside. As heat race number 1 is looking really good so far. Happy 4th of July. So far, these pro late models as Osborne's going to go to the top shelf. And thank you for the likes, by the way. We all appreciate you. As is going to be the one and only is going to be Chris Swanson in the 171 out in front. It'll go to the number 5 of Robert Callie's in the second slot. It'll be the 98 ride of Bryson Centers. Meanwhile, you got the number 76 ride of Levi Gustafson as he's going to be in the 76 ride. It'll be the number 31 of Donnie Floyd with the 13 of Keegan Sanders. The number 3 of Dakota Osborne as we're about halfway to go. And it's going to be all the 171 of Chris Swanson. Swanson leading the way. After that, it's going to be the number 5 of Robert Callie's with the 98 ride for the Trackside Dynamics PRP number 98 machine. That's going to be Bryson Centers. After that's going to be the 76 of Levi Gustafson. Down the backstretch, 6 out of 10 so far as Chris Swanson still leads the way. Battle's going to be for the second spot. Robert Callie's in that number 5B with the 98 of Bryson Centers. We got about 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 for the pro labels here this afternoon as Chris Swanson in the 171 still going to be your race leader, but it's going to be the battle for the second spot. Robert Callie's in the B5. He'll go to the top shelf with the 98 of Bryson Centers right there back to the inside. As Centers going to try to work to the bottom. It's going to be the B5 of Callie's on the outside. 2 to go. Going to be near this time by. As Chris Swanson in the 171 through the middle of 3 and 4. They'll go 2 by 2 down to the backstretch. It's Bryson Centers on the inside. Slide job incoming. No, he's going to hold it to the bottom side of the speedway. Robert Callie's to the top shelf. We got just the white flag going to be near this time around. As Swanson's still that leader at the 171. on machine. As the 98 ride up center, still battling Robert Callies. As center's going to get to the infield. Slide job in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Callies will battle back, and he will take the second spot away. Bryson center to the 98. Levi Gustafson will be there. It'll go to Donnie Floyd, Keegan Sanders, and Dakota Osborne. And what a race for that second spot. That was a good race. That was a really good race. Good Lord. Yeah, definitely. America. Happy 4th of July, Captain Keith. That was a good race. Good Lord. Offer EOLs of the field. There is good racing. And by the way, there's nobody spotting these drivers either. And there's no mirrors in these cars too. Which makes it really nice.
Yeah, I'll take one as well, please.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Those you taking EOLs, please move to the inside and the outside. Outside lanes and inside lanes, go ahead and move on up. Like I said, gentlemen, all starts are on the leader. No wave arounds, no quick repairs. You're streamed live at SLR on all 4 platforms. You guys know where it is, and wish you the best of luck out there. Don't straight line anybody, don't full send anybody. If you're deliberately wrecking people, it's not gonna, you're not gonna get away with it. You're gonna constantly door people, not gonna get away with it either. Every race is a tryout, just so you know. I'm not gonna tell you what I banned you for either if you do get banned. Good luck, boys. Hey, Jeremiah, happy 4th of July. America's 250th anniversary here, and it's going to be a good celebration. What if a person gets kicked? Well, they don't come back. So, it's Dane Norris on the 115 going to lead the field. Keegan Newberry at number 24, be the 17 of Clayton Ellis. Cody E. McDonald at number 27. He'll go to Keith Chandler. Jay Henderson in the number 18 as we are underway here for the Pro Elite Models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway on iRacing. Things are getting racy already as a 115. It's going to be Dane Norris and Keegan Newberry going to go to war. As Newberry in the 24 to the top shelf. After that, it's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris. They're going to battle for that race lead. Newberry with a good run down to the backstretch. He'll go through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As the number 45, it's going to be the real Keith. That's going to be Keith Chandler. So far, he'll be in the 4th spot. As we get really racy here as Dane Norris in the 115 and the number 24, Keegan Newberry still going at it for the race leader. I haven't seen Hayden Tolson here for a little bit, so sorry, Jeremiah, but I haven't seen him in a hot minute. As you got Clayton Ellis in the number 24, Keegan Newberry getting together. As here comes the 7. Wow, Newberry's just going to dive it into the corner in turn 3 and 4, and he is rubbing all over that number 17 of Clayton Ellis. Ellis did a really good job holding on his cool. Here comes Keegan Newberry once again. He's going to throw another one, but hits the brake pedal. Clayton Ellis had to avoid him as we get about 6 out of 10. Newberry's getting really racy at number 24. Clayton Ellis back to the inside. Big slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 as Clayton Ellis will hold on to the second spot. Keegan Newberry's going to battle back once again. 7 out of 10 as Dane Norris drives away in the 115 as your race leader. As Newberry in the 24, here comes Clayton Ellis in the 17, battling back to the inside, about 8 out of 10. Newberry to the top shelf of the 24. Clayton Ellis going to try to get a good run off of turn number 2 on the bottom side of the speedway. As Newberry will go high. Here comes Ellis on the inside. 2 by 2, make it 3 wide in the back of the field. He got 2 to go. As here comes the number 45 of Keith Chandler. Chandler's going to try to get a run to the top shelf in 1 and 2. You got Cody McDonald at number 27 of Machine. As it's going to be the number 17 of Clayton Ellis and Jeremiah. Good luck for hot laps. White flag going to be here this time around. Boy, this was an interesting heat race number 2 for sure, as Keegan Newberry used his muscle to get around Clayton Ellis, as it's going to be Dane Norris, your winner. Ellis trying to dive it in the middle of 3 and 4, and he's going to lose 2 spots out of that, and he'll go to the 5th spot, as it's going to be Norris, Newberry, Chandler, McDonald, Ellis, and Jay Henderson will be your finishing order here for heat race number 2. Gentlemen, you got 2 minutes extra time for you guys' setups. You got 2 minutes. Gonna be this time around. Boy, yeah. Yeah, who was in the 17? That was Clayton Ellis, David Blaine. 2 minutes. Davy Jones Locker, good to see ya. Now I know we got things working now. Oh my, let's get ready to go as we're ready to get fired off here. Give these guys 2 minutes to get their stuff ready to go as we're here. Alrighty, guys, offering those EOL penalties to the field. We're going to start 13 of your pro late models. While you guys got this going on, going to get ready to load up the next race. Yes, sir, David Blaine.
I'll take one, Pete.
You got it.
Yeah, I'll take one.
You got it. So we'll go ahead and get this next race loaded up for you guys as well. You know, I should try that. Hold on. Hey, Keegan Newberry, do you got a copy in the 24?
Yep.
Hey, the chats would like to hear what was going on with the action there for heat race number 2 between you and Clayton Ellis.
So, I mean, if I go into the corner, I mean, there's no reason to just door me up the racetrack. I mean, you get doored, but I mean, I saw us parking in there straight as day. He was trying to get to the bottom, and he did not like the fact that I was at the tires. And once he bumped me, I was just like, okay, well, I'm going to give him a little shove back. And I did it.
There you go, Steve-O. Hopefully you heard that.
Whoever should have probably mentioned me, this is my first race. Oh, on dirt today. Oh, today, actually.
Thank you for that answer, Keegan. Anyway, those taking the EOL penalties move to the inside of the outside. Alrighty, gentlemen, like I said, all starts are on the leader. There's no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs. Thank you guys for coming out here. Gentlemen, only use the pit exit during yellow flag conditions. If you pull that in there, you're going to draw a yellow. You will get removed instantly. Pulled into the infield, go to the center, by the way. And thank you guys for coming out here. Again, the fans want to hear from you guys. So if they want to ask a question midstream, I'll try to get a hold of you guys. But other than that, good luck, guys. Well, there you go, Steve-O. That was great. Great job, Steve-O. Appreciate you, man, for helping us out. We got Lanier Speedway going to be coming up next year for the SLR show as we are ready to get at her here tonight as our pro late models are ready to go. It's going to be Chris Swanson and Dane Doors. We are underway. So as our pro late models racing a turn 1 and 2 as we continue on with our racing action here this afternoon as we got Lanier Speedway ready to go. As we got a yellow flag on. Whoa, what happened to Dane Norris? Big problems for the 115 of Dane Norris. I don't know if that was net code or what exactly happened. Let's find out. Keegan Newberry to the inside. Oh, yeah. Newberry just gave old Dane Norris the you-know-what. And after that contact, it just spun him right around. Wow. We'll go ahead and check that one more time. Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't even know why he did it. But, yeah, Keegan's going to get the EOL penalty. He got right into Dane Norris and spun him out through the middle of 3 and 4. Yep. Not again. I got game chats off now. My goodness, my goodness. We're in the yellow flag condition for the first time as Newberry gave the old door to the 115 of Dane Norris in turns 1 and 2. We'll see if Dane Norris looks like Keith Chandler's going to be done as well as the number 24, Keegan Newberry, will go to the tail of the field. Double file going to be on the green this time by field. Those in the hot pits. The field is coming around. Those in the hot pits. The field is coming around. Come on down. You guys can come on down. You go to the swamp, 250 in 2 hours. Brandon Carter, good luck. Good luck indeed. Stay hydrated and stay... Yeah. As we are back underway for the Pro Late Models, and good luck to you in that 604 Late Model tonight. As the Pro Late Models race into turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 will complete lap number 1. As the 98 of Bryson Sanders, he'll roll to the inside of the 171 of Chris Swanson will be your race leader. Keegan Sanders in the 13. Gustafson in that number 76 machine. Bryson Sanders all cross up in the middle of 3 and 4. Now, you're good, Social Call. The Keegan 24 got in a Dane Norris in front of the field. There was nowhere for you to go, boss. So the 98 David Blaine, that's going to be Bryson Centers from the Trackside Dynamics BRP. The Skyline Designs number 98 machine currently running in the 4th spot. As it's going to be the 171 of Chris Swanson, your leader, the 13 of Keegan Sanders. It'll go to the 76 of Levi Gustafson. He'll be in that number 76 ride. It'll be Bryson Centers in a 98. You'll have the number 27 Dakota E. McDonald. The number 3 machine of Dakota Osborne. Jay Henderson at number 18. Rolling to the inside. And that's going to be the old number 5 of Robert Callies. It'll be the 17 of Clayton Ellis. He'll be in a 9th spot. It'll be the 24 of Keegan Newberry on his EOL penalty. It's almost like if you guys have been watching the FIFA World Cup, it's like the yellow and red and things like that. Am I going to do a 250 birthday 4 wide yet? I have not figured that out, probably later till this afternoon. So far, the number 17 of Chris Swanson. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 76 of Levi Gustafson with the 13. That's going to be Keegan Sanders. You have the 98 ride of Bryson Sanders. Meanwhile, the 27 Dakota E. McDonald as Jay Henderson at 51 speed. That's going to be Jay Henderson. He'll be running in the 7th spot. Keegan Newberry getting way racy again. That number 24 machine as he's throwing some slide jobs in turn 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Clayton Ellis up and nowhere to go. He's going to let the 24 on by. As Keegan Newberry is going to get way racy. Oh, man, park job for the number 24, and we got our next yellow flag. Keegan Newberry, that's going to be a second EOL penalty as he just literally park jobbed it right there on the 171 of Chris Swanson. Woo-wee! Oh boy. Second EOL penalty is going to go to Keegan Newberry as he definitely just parked it right on the nose of the 5B. Oh, you're welcome, Social Call. You are definitely welcome. Nah, it's over. We're ready to go. Double file 1 to green, Donnie Floyd. As looks like Donnie Floyd's not going to be able to rejoin the surface. He's going to call tonight here as well. Not even after Sivo, sorry. 2 yellow flags on the day. As it's going to get ready to go. And Little Keeper, thank you for the awesome thumbs up once again. So David Blaine, you need a B-class license, 1800 iRating or better, and go racing, really. That's all you got to do. Every race at SLR is basically a tryout. Every single one of them. As as the old 171 of Chris Swanson will lead the way. As the 98 of Bryson Centers, meanwhile the number 13 of Keegan Sanders, he'll go through the middle of turn 3 and 4. It'll be the 76 rider Levi Gustafson. He'll be in the 4th spot. After that's going to be that number 27 of Cody McDonald. After that's the number 3, that's going to be Dakota Osborne. But that number 5B of Robert Callies. The 17 of Clayton Ellis and Jay Henderson. 3 wide coming off of 3 and 4s for 17 out of 50. No, it's just for being able to come back to the next race, David. So far, 18 out of 50 for the Pro Late Models. Keegan Sanders is going to fall off the speedway in turn 1 and 2. As the number 3, Dakota Osborne is going to roll through the middle of the inside of turn 3 and 4. As we only had 2 yellow flags here for the Lucas Oil Speedway. So far, it's all Chris Swanson and the 171 going to be your leader. Meanwhile, Bryson Centers in the 98. It'll go to the 76 of Levi Gustafson. You have the number 27 Cody McDonald with the 7 of Dakota Osborne. He'll be in the 5th spot. Points and everything's kind of hard when you do like a full random series like this where everybody can come in, you know, go racing and things like that. There's too much seriousness when it goes into that type of thing, especially when you get involved in points, money, series, and things like that. It kind of gets a little bit messy where, like, I do this in real life now. I was at the Big Diamond Speedway last night calling my first ever modified racing on the Dirt Track Digest stream. And, you know, it's kind of difficult trying to mix the real life in with the real stuff. Now, I don't race on iRacing anymore, Steve-O. I hung up my helmet on iRacing in 2024. So, as we continue on with our racing action here this afternoon, as it's still going to be the 171 of Chris Swanson, going to be your race leader. After that's going to be the 98, it's going to be Bryson Centers. You have the number 76 machine of Levi Gustafson. He'll be in the 3rd spot. Cody McDonald at number 27. Meanwhile, the number 3 is going to be Dakota Osborne. You have the number 13 of Keegan Sanders with the 17 of Clayton Ellis. Jay Henderson at number 18, battling Robert Callies. As Callies in the number B5, he'll go to the inside. Got about 26 more to go as these Pro Late Models continue to go at it. As the number 17 of Clayton Ellis, he will still be your 7th place runner. As you got the 13 of Keegan Sanders going to try to work to the bottom side of the speedway. We got about 25 more to go as Chris Swanson leads the way. Bryson Centers in the 98, the 27 machine of Cody McDonald with 24 to go. As Centers going to take a look to the inside, slides off in the middle of turn 1 and 2. Cody McDonald going to fall off the speedway as we have Chris Swanson in the 171 still going to be your race leader. Give you guys an opportunity to ride on board Dakota Osborne. Bye-bye. This is called iRacing. Go on iRacing.com and you can find yourself the website to get all the information you need to get on and enjoy the sim. 20 more to go here for these Pro Late Models, and Cody McDonald's going to take a whole lot of movement as the 98 of Bryson Centers fell off the speedway. We got about 19 more to go. 19 to go as Bryson Centers at the 98 to the top shelf. The number 27 to Cody McDonald to the inside. As here comes Centers. Centers going to try to make it fit, and it didn't work. And Cody McDonald is going to go around. Bryson Centers at the 98 tried to make a hole that did not fit, and Bryson Centers will grab his first DOL penalty. Boy, oh boy, a long green flag run after our first 2 yellows. Now we have a 3rd one. as Levi Gustafson is going to pull it in. He's going to call today here this afternoon as our third yellow flag waves here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Our next up events are already getting ready to get loaded up. We'll go to the near Speedway for a 50-lapper here this afternoon as our second event here is already here. And Popeye, thank you for the latest follow as we're on the yellow flag editions for the third time. Started 13 cars as gentlemen double five going to be one to green this time by Cody McDonald and Bryson Centers. Centers, you got the EOL penalty, kind of tried to stick it in a hole and got into the 27 McDonald. That's her first EOL. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2 for you guys. Fly out of there, Cody. Fly out of there. Fly. Go, Cody. Go. As it looks like Bryson Center's not going to be able to make it back out on the speedway as Chris Swanson in the 171 is going to lead the way. And this is an Xbox game, by the way. This is not an Xbox. This is a PC game. Good old Days of Thunder, David Blaine. Good old Days of Thunder. So far, as it looks like we've got about 8 of our late models back out on the speedway. As the number 7, 171 of Chris Swanson, your leader, Dakota Osborne at number 3. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 17 of Clayton Ellis. And now here comes Jay Henderson. Henderson, the 18 in the 51 speed ride. As he'll roll through the middle of turn 1 and 2. You got Keegan Sanders at number 13 through the middle of 3 and 4. 15 more to go here at the SLR show. Good run for the 13 of Clayton, 17 of Clayton Ellis. As the 18 of Jay Henderson, he'll go down to the backstretch. As the number 13, that's going to be Keegan Sanders. 16, 14 more to go. As the number 17, that's going to be, you already know, Clayton Ellis. As Ellis going to be able to roll to the inside. Slide top in the middle of turn 1 and 2. As it's battle for the race lead. As you got the 18 ride, that's going to be, Mr. Jay Henderson. Henderson to the inside. Here comes Clayton Ellis on the top shelf once again. As the battle going to be for the third slot. Ellis to the top shelf once again. It's going to be Jay Henderson. Look at Sanders right there behind him. Sanders going to lift for the 18 of Henderson. As Henderson right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Clayton Ellis to the top shelf. You've got 11 to go. Make it 10 to go for race leader Chris Swanson. As they're going to go 3 wide in turn 1 and 2. That's the 13 of Sanders. The 18 of Henderson. It'll be the 17 of Clayton Ellis. He'll be for the third spot. He got 10 to go for the Pro Late Models here at Lucas Oil Speedway. 10 to go as it's all going to be Chris Swanson out in front of Dakota Osborne, the 1-2. Clayton Ellis in the number 17 with the 18 of Jay Henderson. As we get about 9 to go here for the Pro Late Models on by 3 wide once again. As Jay Henderson trying to work for the inside of the 18 of Clayton Ellis. This will be the battle for that third spot. It's going to be the 17 of Ellis once again. Jay Henderson and the number 13. As Keegan Sanders, they still continue to battle. Justin Saggs, for the latest follow. As it's going to be the 18 of Sam Henderson. They get a little racy, and Henderson's going to get out of it to avoid getting in the back of the number 17 with 6 more to go. What a battle here for the third slot. As you do got a battle for the race lead starting to get close as well. I just seen Dakota Osborne closing in on your race leader. We got 6 to go. Dakota Osborne in the number 3 has found the back bumper of Chris Swanson. Somebody give me a high five. 5 to go this time by. As Osborne going to take a look to the inside. Slide job. Parks it right on the right rear quarter panel of Chris Swanson. Osborne with the new race lead with 4 to go. And Dakota Osborne down to the backstretch, bangs the car off the wall. Swanson with a take full advantage. As Swanson goes to the side top in the middle of 3 and 4. You got 3 to go. Swanson and Osborne going to war. Osborne with a good slider in 1 and 2. Swanson going to battle back to the inside, gets on the brake pedal. As Swanson in the middle of 3 and 4. Dakota Osborne to the outside. 2 to go this time by. Swanson with a side job in 1 and 2. It'll be the number 3 of Osborne right there with a big run of a 2. He'll retake the lead going in the middle of 3 and 4. As Osborne, your new leader, and number 3, lap down traffic may be there as well. 2 to go, making the white flag this time by Chris Swanson to the inside with the side job in 1 and 2. Dakota Osborne to the inside. The lap down traffic right there in the 5B. As Osborne through the bottom of 3 and 4. Swanson going to try to get a run to the inside. Door to door. Chris Swanson. Oh my God. It's Chris Swanson, your winner. Come on down, top 3. Straight line, top 3. All top 3. Come on down. With help of the lap down traffic, Chris Swanson is your winner. You left too early, Chris. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I am talking about right there. Holy smokes. My goodness. What a race. Hey, I got to call Real Life Modifieds on Friday, and now I get to call this type of racing here on iRacing. Good God. That's crazy. Wow. Woo-wee! What a race. Holy smokes, Chris Swanson, what a race.
Yeah, that was definitely a fun one.
Oh my. What a perfect time move. And you left too early for the picture. Appreciate you.
Yeah, my bad.
But win number 4 here of the SLR series. And my goodness, a little bit of a short slider there by Dakota to take the lead off of you, lifted enough to go, and then the lap down traffic, Ray coming out the middle of 3 and 4, you timed it perfectly.
Yeah, I definitely timed that one perfectly. I didn't think I was going to get him. I thought I was going to spin off corner. That car started getting really loose with about 10 to go. I couldn't run the top like I wanted to run it like I was before.
That was a race, boss. I mean, that was one for the ages, man. Another question coming. Were you worried after Robert got away from you there a little bit?
No, I just thought if I can find something else, I might be able to catch him, and I finally did.
Phew. Well, Chris, you got the job done in that brand new 171, man, and too bad we don't have Osborne and the 13 of Sanders here, but Lanier is coming up next over the SLR show. That is loaded up, and who do you got to thank?
Turner Knuckles for the setups. I joined a team that runs his setups on Lakeside Performance now. Really liking the setups, and me at Nitro Graphics Pete.
Well, we will see you over to the Lanier Speedway. You guys are putting on one fantastic show tonight, and we will continue on racing.
See you later, Pete.
Well, let's get out of here as the Lanier Speedway is loaded up next and ready to go. And fans, how about that? What a show. You just couldn't ask for a better event here. You had 3 yellow flags, 2 of them caused with the same guy, and then other than that, that was really much about it, and led up to one spectacular finish once again. And let's go ahead and get ready to go as Lanier Speedway is loaded up for these guys here for the Pro Late Models, and it's been a great day of racing, a lot of action-packed fun, and I'm so excited. I'm so honored yesterday that I got to go and call modifieds, Northeast modifieds, big block and small block modifieds, are actually the 358 modifieds and the 602 Sportsman modifieds in real life last night on Friday on the Dirt Track Digest live broadcast there, and got to work with one of the I would say best announcers I ever worked with, Dino, last night. He has got 40 years experience in the business, and I got to call the first cars that I ever started out on iRacing with, and it's rather fitting. In Pennsylvania, David Blaine. I'm out of Pennsylvania. I thought that was rather fitting. I'm pretty sure that struck a heart of a lot of people as well. And I got to see Jack Shaw, Nicholas Ham in real life. Got to see Raud Reimert, and you know, Timmy Buckwalter, all them guys. Goulart was there in the 53. I mean, there was just so many awesome drivers I got to actually pronounce, say, and things like that. So it was an absolute fantastic day. And yes, dirt track racing is huge in dirt track racing. So let's get ready to go, as the Lanier Speedway will be coming up next here at the SLR show. Aye. We're going to continue on with our show here this afternoon and keep on rolling with the punches. And man, what an awesome show. I've actually started here recently, stopped posting the full feature lengths, just so you all know and aware of. And the reason why I do that now. And Trace Williams, thank you for the awesome heart me. Welcome to the fan club, boss man. God bless you for that. As so far, we've actually had a really good day's show of racing, and we're going to continue to do so as the racing will continue here with the SLR show. And man, I'll tell you, it's been a fun one. I mean, two good back-to-back feature races. Great finishes here, and we'll move on to Lanier, and we'll see what happens at the Lanier Speedway. That'll be coming up next. Oh, yeah, let's keep on rolling with the punches, everybody. You guys are enjoying the show. Look at all the emojis you guys using on that purple side of things, and, you know, sometimes lap down traffic, I think we all miss Boomquist. He's up there with the aliens, though. All right, let's go ahead and get started, as our Lanier Speedway will be coming up next here for the SLR show. And yeah, what a day. What a day indeed, as we got a few cars going to be joining us here at Lanier, and we'll see what's going to happen next as we have our pro late models here at the Lanier Speedway. Good deal, as our pro late models are here. Well, that definitely didn't load right. There, it finally loaded right. Let's go. All right, let's get them on going, shall we? Yeah, it's late models all day. Pro late models, pro late models, pro late models. What goes on, David Blaine, is the SLR community and SLR Discord will vote in the polls, and then we just run that class all night long. Gentlemen, can I get you guys run as close to the wall to the inside in 1 and 2, and you guys can run a big slider line in 3 and 4. Can you guys run as close to the wall on the bottom as you can, please, and run a big slider line in turns 1 and 2. So sprint cars, David Blaine, are available in the SLR Discord. I just don't have a whole lot of them per se, you know. I just don't have a whole lot of those guys and everything else. We got JJ Crow in the Twisted Speed number 3 ride, going to be on the Speedway. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 5. Track is definitely dusty. Yes, it is. It's going to be a very, very, very dry, slick of a racetrack. That is for sure. Once again, guys, bottom, in 1 and 2. All drivers, I need you on the bottom in turn 1 and 2, as close to the wall as you can. Big sliders in 3 and 4. Please run that line for a little bit of track prep, please. Bottom, as close to the wall as you can in turns 1 and 2. And then try to run a big slider off of turn 3 and 4, please. Trying to get a little bit of a different surface if I can get it, please. Thank you. We got a few drivers. I would race mostly mods like UMP modifieds, ICM, IMCA modifieds, you know, big block, small block modifieds. What you got? UMPs, got you. some black sand tag. Yeah, I know. So, as we continue on with our racing action here this afternoon, as we have big slaughter lines and things like that, you got the number 27 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Cody E. McDonald. You'll have the number 10 rider, Jeffrey Davison, as the field continues to go, as the Keegan Sanders, number 13, so running that bit of a slider line through the middle of 3 and 4. And this racetrack is definitely dusty as it is. Chris Swanson with his last win from the Lakeside number 171 machine, as he's going to be for the Nitro Graphics WR1 Sim Chassis, the Turner Knuckles number 171 machine. Just about a minute yet to go. You got the number 5 of Robert Cowley's on the speedway. After that's going to be that number 1 of Dakota Osborne as we continue on racing here this afternoon. You got the Hunt the Front number 10 machine. That's his own paint. That's going to be Jeffrey Tyler Davidson in the Jordan. Harsh Power, Hydration, Trading Paints, Base Fuels, Hunt the Front number 10 machine. About 30 more seconds to go here this afternoon, and like I said, we're gonna burn that bottom end. Try stuff works wonders. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be some wild racing, as it's definitely gonna be a very, very dry, slicked off racetrack at the end of this one. Like I said, guys, keep running that bottom and slider line in 3 and 4, please, and we're gonna get ready to go with some racing action. Alrighty. So, we're going to have another 16-car field here for the Pro Late Models here for the SLR show this afternoon. And we are going to continue on racing here this afternoon on 4th of July. Happy 250th anniversary of the American nation. As we're getting ready to go here for heat race number 1. And this will be a dry, slick racetrack as the sun is already starting to set. FW Tyler, thank you for the latest follow. Let's go. Offering EOLs of the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Remind you, all cars will start the race. If you think you're gonna junk the field, please take an EOL. B-Pen, anybody that's at a B-Class 1800 license and can race under SLR standards, you may come on in. Alrighty, gentlemen, all starts on the leader anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. If you want to pull it in, please use the pit exits during green flag conditions. Other than that, guys, all starts are on the leader. Leaders do not choke up the field. Fire anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. Gentlemen, every race is a tryout. When I say every race is a tryout, you can be blacklisted, removed from my races for literally anything. Other than that, good luck. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody. Don't stop in the corners and wreck the whole field. It's not funny. And don't straight line the walls just because you're mad. Other than that, good luck, everybody. Yep, the sun is setting as we're going to get ready to go as Clayton Ellis and Keith Chandler in the 45. He'll be the 115 of Dane Doors. You got J.J. Crone and number 3 machine as we are ready to go. We're underway. Pro Late Model's going to go down to the backstretch. J.J. Crone at number 3 machine at the 115 of Dean Norris. Chris Swanson, the number 27 to Cody E. McDonald as the Late Models race their way down to the front stretch. Clayton Ellis at the 17J going to try the slick in turn 1 and 2 as the Late Models are racing all over the speedway. J.J. Crone at number 3 to the inside. Dean Norris in the 115 as we continue to race down here with the front stretch. As Cody E. McDonald's got nowhere to go as you got the 48 machine of Nate Wemhoff as the field starting to spread out here just a little bit as Clayton Ellis at a 17 will be your leader, but here comes Keith Chandler. Chandler to the outside, gets the right rear quarter panel of Clayton Ellis as Chandler's going to go to the top shelf. Ellis to the inside. 4 out of 10 here for the Pro Late Models as Chandler going to work to the top shelf. He may be your new race leader, and he is at halfway to go. As Keith Chandler, the 115 of Dean Norris down to the backstretch. As Ellis through the middle of turn 3 and 4, past halfway. As Keith Chandler in the 45 is your leader. Dane Norris in the 115 there as well with the number 3 of J.J. Crow. The number 17 is going to be Clayton Ellis on the inside. As Chandler in the 45, hold on to the race lead. Dane Norris in the 115 on the inside. He'll get alongside the number 45. That's going to be Keith Chandler with J.J. Crow and the number 3 right there as well. 7 out of 10 as Dane Norris getting a little racy off of 3 and 4. As it's still Chandler in the 45, your race leader. Dane Norris going to try to work to the outside, gets into the wall, has a broken right front, and problems for Dane Norris in the 115. You're clear, Dane. You're clear. As Dane Norris just touched the wall a little bit on the outside, broke his right front, and was able to get it off the speedway in time. As the 45 of Keith Chandler still going to be the leader with the white flag in the air this time by. Here for heat race number 1. It's going to be J.J. Crow in the 33 with the 171 of Chris Swanson. As they'll race through the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. As J.J.'s going to take a shot at him, but too strong. It's going to be Mr. Keith Chandler. Keith Chandler, the 45-year winner. J.J. Crow, Chris Swanson, Nate Lemhoff, Clayton Ellis, Cody McDonald, Dakota Osborne, and Dane Norris will be your finishing order for heat race number 1. Not a bad race at all. Whoops. Sorry about that. Get everybody all loaded up, and I will get you guys going. I'm sorry. Offer an EOL penalty for heat race number 2.
I'll take one, Pete.
Alrighty, 13's taking an EOL penalty. That means inside and outside lanes. Go ahead and move on up. Kyle Brennan in the middle, 3 on the end of 4. Social Cole, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, won his first ever heat race here for the SLR show. Let's see if he can get it done. So congratulations to number 45 of Mr. Keith Chandler. As we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. As a 39 of Kyle Brennan is going to start on the pole in this one. That's going to be from Speed Ram. Free Speed to the outside to be the horsepower hydration number 10 of Tyler Davison. You got the number 14 of Lawson Williams. Meanwhile, it's going to be the B5 of Robert Callies. Back then, it's going to be the 51 Speed. It's going to be Speed 51 Speed Performance. It's going to be the By God Sim Shots. It's going to be Jay Henderson. And to the inside, it's going to be Keegan Sanders at number 13 for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. Coming up next here for the SLR show, as once we'll get this thing ready to go, I'm going to get the next event loaded up. We're going to go to Pennsylvania. We're going to go Port Royal Speedway, also known as the Speed Palace. As heat race number 2 is lined up, we are ready to go racing here at Lanier. Kyle Brennan, the 39, will take an early lead. After that's going to be the number 10 of Jeffrey Davison. Robert Callies in the number 5. After that's going to be the number 14 of Lawson Williams. Meanwhile, the 18 of Jay Henderson. As the 13 of Keegan Sanders at the bottom side of the speedway. 2 out of 10 here for the Pro Late Model this afternoon. Robert Callies in the B5 is still your race leader. Do you have Traveler's Rest? No, I do not, David Blaine. I do not. As it's going to be the 39 of Kyle Brennan, going to be the leader, driving away with this one, running 12. I saw a what? As Kyle Brennan ran a 13.401, Tyler Davis is going to try and track him down. He is a little bit faster. He's about a tenth faster than the field as Kyle Brennan. Meanwhile, it's going to be Tyler Davis, and sliders are being thrown as Lawson Williams with a 14 had to get on the brake binders. Jay Henderson in the 18 to the top shelf. As the number 13, that's going to be Keegan Sanders on the inside. Halfway to go here for the Pro Late Models at the Lanier Speedway. So is Kyle Brennan at number 39. He'll go to the top shelf, continue to play Ring Around the Rosie here as he said, I am making it his style of a speedway. As it's about 7 out of 10, Kyle Brennan's been driving away with this one. As the B5 of Robert Callie's will be in the 3rd spot. It'll go to the 18 of Mr. Jay Henderson in the best battle on the speedway. It'll be Lawson Williams from the Plum Wild Podcast number 14. It'll be the 13 of King and Sanders. He'll go to the middle with 3 and 4, 8 out of 10. As you're going to see the 2 to go going to be this time by. As it's all 39 of Kyle Brennan as he's going to roll to the top shelf in the middle of turn 1 and 2. He'll see the 2 to go this time by. Tyler Davison at number 10. He'll be there for the 2nd spot. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number B5 of Robert Callie's as he bangs it off the boards. As it's going to be all Kyle Brennan. He'll get the white flag. Going to be this time by. We have 4 more events after this one. Limeland, Fairbury, I-55, and Eldora Speedway. As Kyle Brennan at number 39, he'll be your leader. As it's going to be that number 10 of Jeffrey Tyler Davidson. Davidson going to try the bottom in turn 1 and 2, but it's going to be too late. It's Kyle Brennan, Davidson, Robert Calley, Jay Henderson, the 13 of Sanders, and Lawson Williams. Michael Knopf will be your field. Gentlemen, you guys got 2 minutes to grid. 2 minutes to grid. I'll be right back. Woo-wee! Alrighty, let's get at her, shall we? As our Pro Late Models are here at the Linear Speedway. Offer an EOL to the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. All right, gentlemen, nobody wants an EOL penalty. The 1 car behind the 27 may go to the inside or the outside of the 13 to ignore. She can be in the tail of the field. It looks like maybe no Lawson Williams or Michael Knopf. Gentlemen, like I said, these are all tryout races. Every race is a tryout. You can get banned or removed from SLR events for anything. Other than that, guys, all stars gonna be on the leader. No waiver rounds, no quick repairs. Do not straight line anybody. Do not full send anybody. You guys race here a lot. You're all live streams at SLR0X. You can find that anywhere on your favorite streaming platforms. Good luck, gentlemen, and let's go put on the show. Top 3, I need a picture on the front stretch. I do post pictures of our winners. And on the front stretch, please, after every event, please do not leave until I tell you so. Outlaw Farms, what's going on? I can't wait. You're still practicing. I can't wait to see if you come out here. As we got our Pro Late Models here for the SLR show, ready to go. Keith Chandler's going to start on the pole at number 45. To the outside, it's going to be that number 39 at Kyle Brennan. It'll be the number 3 at JJ Crow with that number 10. That's going to be Jeffrey Davison. Chris Swanson, Robert Calley's going to be the top 6. Ladies and gentlemen, our Pro Late Models here at Lanier are underway. Late models racing a turn 1 and 2, 3 wide, 4 wide, 2 wide. Look out as Chris Swanson, the 171 and company, hop on the 5 of Robert Callies. Here's they're going to go 3 wide, 4 wide off a turn 3 and 4, as it's going to be still the number 45 of Keith Chandler, your race leader. You have the number 10 of Tyler Davison. He's going to try to yell outside of the 39. That's going to be Kyle Brennan, as they're all but 4 wide with the 3 of J.J. Crow to the inside. Crow to the inside, 2 by 2, make it 3 wide, down to the backstretch, as it's going to be the 39 of Kyle Brennan, right through the middle of 3 and 4. Keith Chandler on 45 to the top shelf, as we are 4 out of 50 here for the late models at the Linear Speedway, as they're all to the top shelf in turns 1 and 2. Also, they're going to go to the top in 3 and 4, as the 45 of Keith Chandler to the top shelf. Tyler Davidson on the inside as Kyle Brennan at number 39 will fall back to the 3rd slot, as we continue the race here at the Linear Speedway. Field starts to fan out a little bit as a 45 of Chandler holding strong here this afternoon. 6 out of 50 for the pro late models, and so far, but it's going to be the 10 of Davison. Good look to the inside of Keith Chandler in the 45. As he'll go to the top shelf, Tyler Davison in the middle of turn 3 and 4. We'll have a drag race to the line. It's still Keith Chandler holding on to the race lead at 7 out of 50. Chandler continuing to rip the lip to the top in turn 3 and 4. Tyler Davison on the bottom in 3 and 4. Still 2 by 2 down to the front stretch. It's still Chandler, your race leader, the 45. Tyler Davison trying to go a little bit of catfishing on the bottom side of the speedway. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan to the top shelf, still good. Door-to-door, side-by-side action at the Linear Speedway. As it's the 45, that's still going to be Chandler to the top shelf. Kyle Brennan right there behind him. Kyle Brennan's going to go for the race lead. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. As Keith Chandler's going to be able to get down, cut down line, he will retake the lead in 1 and 2. Good racing here tonight. Kyle Brennan with another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. 10 out of 50 here at Lanier. What a race it is here for the Lanier Speedway. Kyle Brennan's going to bang the right rear quarter panel on the wall, as it's still going to be Keith Chandler to the bottom, as they're about 3 wide off a 3 and 4. 12 out of 50. So far, it's still going to be Chandler on the bottom side of the speedway. Spun the tires at J.J. Crow, going to get to the inside. Some contact is made, and Keith Chandler will fall back to the 4th spot. Has the handling on the 45. As his handling starting to go away, he's getting a little loose off of turns 1 and 2. He looked really good on clean air, but now he's got a little bit of dirty air in front of him. Keith Chandler might be starting to fade here in this number 45. As Chris Swanson in 171 to the inside of the speedway, J.J. Crow at number 3, he will be moving into that 3rd slot, as that's from the Twisted Speed crew, as that's J.J. Crow to the inside. You got Tyler Davison at horsepower hydration number 10 machine, as they'll go door to door through the middle of 3 and 4. J.J. Crow trying to slow roll the bottom in turn 3 and 4. So as J.J. Crow in the 3, still rolling the bottom side of the speedway. Tyler Davison to the top shelf, as it's going to be the 3 of Crow to the bottom side in turn 3 and 4. As we have our first yellow flag on the speedway, it's going to be for Robert Cowley. He's going to bounce the car on the wall in the B5. Tough break for the B5, as he's just going to go up a little too high down to the backstretch. He's going to catch that wall, and he's going to catch a little piece of Clayton Ellis. Hopefully his car's okay, as everybody else will be able to avoid Robert Cowley's. As the B5 of Robert Cowley's going to pull it into the hot pits. Got a lot of damage on that race car, as that'll bring out our first yellow flag here at the Lanier Speedway for 18 laps. Well, it's in Kyle Brennan as the 45 of Keith Chandler has led a few laps, but it looks like maybe something's gone amiss for the 45, for the 45 of Keith Chandler. As we're going to line them up, double file going to be 1 to green this time by, double file going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by. So far, the 39 of Kyle Brennan will still be your leader. Looks like Robert Cowley's might call tonight, as he has not made it back out on the racetrack, and tough break for him, as his day is going to be over with, as our late models are back underway here at the Lanier Speedway. Good start here for the late models. Guys going to the top shelf, guys going down to the bottom shelf as we continue to roll right through the middle of 3 and 4 as a 17. It looks like the 17 machine of Clayton Ellis, so many guys are asking about. Looks like his car is going to be A-OK as the number 171 of Chris Swanson. He's on the top shelf. Nate Wemhoff and the 18 of Jay Henderson got together in turn 1 for 3 right there, but it looks like they're all going to be able to gather it up, and we will stay green. We are 19 out of 50 for the pro late models here at the Lanier Speedway. So far, we've seen a very little bit of a different style Lanier Speedway. They're still on the top shelf here for the pro late models. They're also still on the bottom side of the speedway. So it's kind of interesting what we got going on here. It looks like the bottom in turn 1 and 2 is not the place to be, but the bottom in 3 and 4, as we've seen earlier, is also being used, and Kyle Brennan's able to run the boards in turn 3 and 4. So far, this race has actually been pretty good, as Kyle Brennan, the 39, still going to be your leader. Still got a little bit of ways to go. You're about to see halfway to go. Going to be this time around on 1 yellow flag here at the Lanier Speedway. For those y'all just joining us. World of Outlaw, thank you for the latest follow as we continue on here this afternoon. 23 out of 50 here this afternoon as these pro late models are here at the Lanier Speedway. As you got Nate Wemhoff in that number 48 machine looking for the fifth spot there from Keith Chandler in that number 45. He's got the number 10 of Tyler Davidson as you got Cody McDonald in that number 27 machine. Steve-O, thank you for the latest share with 5 or more of your friends. So as racing continues on here at the Lanier Speedway, Keith Chandler throws a very bad slider, and he's lucky that Tyler Davison has found the brake pedal, or Chandler would have got dumped in turn number 4. Keith Chandler better send a personal card. Oh no, we got Clayton Ellis and Tyler Davison getting together for a yellow flag. Woo! Clayton Ellis in the 17 got a little too racy, it looked like, as he had this big run to the outside of Tyler Davidson. Now remember, we do run no mirrors. Tyler Davidson's going to come up from the middle there. Probably didn't know Clayton Ellis had to get on the brake binders. Tons of damage on the number 10 machine. That's going to be our second yellow flag. That's a big tough break for the 17 of Clayton Ellis, and the number 10, that's going to be old Mr. Tyler Davidson, as that's a bit of a bad luck there for both those drivers. So they're in the yellow flag conditions for the second time here at Lanier Speedway. Just past halfway to go. We're just at lap number 26. Attention pit area. Double fog going to be 1 to green this time around. Double fog going to be 1 to green this time around, boys. Hi, baby. It is, as the 39 of Kyle Bryan's going to get ready to come out in the middle of 3 and 4. After that's going to be the number 3 of JJ Crow to the outside, as we're getting ready to go back to green flag conditions. As Kyle Bryan's going to fire, we're underway. It's all good, Clayton Ellis and company, as we are ready to go, as the field is making their way through the middle of 3 and 4, 4x4 and 3x3, they say, as they come off of turn number 4 of a 4 wide and 3 wide, as the 48 and 8 Wemhoff to the top shelf. Where did this number 48 ride come from? He's up 3 spots from his starting position. Unfortunately, Clayton Ellis and Tyler Davidson did not make it back out on the speedway, as their nights are over with here at the SLR show at Lanier. Hopefully, we will see them at the Port Royal Speedway. That'll be coming up next. Port Royal's ready to go. We got a car into the wall. Looks like the 18 of Jay Henderson. As it looks like the 18 of Henderson is going to be able to continue on, as it looks like I saw him go around in turn 1 and 2, and the 18 of Henderson will park it into the pit area, and it looks like he's going to call today as well. Not sure what happened to Jay Henderson. We got about 17 more to go here at the Lanier Speedway. And they're all up on the top in the middle side of the Speedway at Lanier. Kyle Brennan at number 39 will still be your race leader, as it's going to be J.J. Crow at number 3. It'll go to the 48 and 8 Wemhoff. He'll be up here to that third spot. After that's going to be the 171 rider, Chris Swanson. You got the 45 of Keith Chandler with the number 27 machine of Cody McDonald with 16 more to go as the Pro Laminals are here at the Lanier Speedway. Dakota Osborne to the 1, the 115 of Dane North on the inside. It'll go to the 13 of Keegan Sanders as we still have 9 out of the 13 we have started here this afternoon at Lanier. As 39 of Kyle Brennan continues to lead with the number 3 of J.J. Crow. It'll go to the 48 of Nate Wemhoff. It'll after that, it's going to go to the 171 of Swanson. Chandler couldn't find the brake pedal and gets right in the left side quarter panel of him. 13 to go, and what a save for the 171 of Chris Swanson as he's going to work to the 27 of Cody McDonald. That'll be a battle for the third, fourth spot as racing's getting really good for that third spot. Sure is. J.J. Crow with a slide job. Here comes Nate Wemhoff in that number 48 ride with a good run to the inside. Slide job in the middle of turn 3 and 4. As it's going to be Nate Wemhoff going to be that second place runner as he took it away from J.J. Crow in that number 3. As the 27 machine of J.D. E. McDonald to the inside as Cody McDonald's trying to slow roll the bottom. We got about 10 to go here at Lanier Speedway, and that bottom in turn 1 and 2 is a completely slick. There is absolutely no drive on the bottom of turn number 2 with 10 more to go. It's all Kyle Brennan, your race leader. Can Nate Wemhoff find a way in that number 48 machine to catch up to the old 39 of Kyle Brennan as Brennan continues to bang the boards in turns 3 and 4 with 8 to go? As J.J. Crow at number 3 is going to be for the third spot with Cody McDonald at number 27 machine. As McDonald slow rolling the bottom in turn 3 and 4. He's going to try to get a good run off of 4 as the bottom in turn 1 and 2 may not be the place here as he's going to try to get that bottom. It looks like there's no drive off the exit of turn number 2 on the bottom. As the 3 of J.J. Crow to the top shelf, McDonald running the bottom in turn 3 and 4. That is a great battle for the third spot. Nate Dogg ripping. What's going on, T-Dog? As we make it a battle for the race lead as he got 5 to go. Going to be this time by Nate Wemhoff in the 48. Going to look to the inside of the 39 of Kyle Brennan. They'll race door to door down in the middle of 3 and 4. Nate Wemhoff slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. He'll take the race lead from Kyle Brennan. Brennan through the bottom in turn 1 and 2 as a 48 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Nate Wemhoff. As you're going to get 3 to go as Kyle Brennan for the slide job once again. Nate Wemhoff to the inside, 3 to go. As Nate Wemhoff in the 48 will roll to the inside of the speedway. Cody McDonald got around J.J. Crow for that third spot. As Brennan with a slide job in middle of 3 and 4. We got 2 to go for the race lead. Wemhoff with a slider in turn 1 and 2. He'll take the lead away from Mr. Kyle Brennan. As the white flag will wave, as it's going to be Nate Wemhoff. It'll go to Kyle Brennan. Cody McDonald. It looks like J.J. Crow at number 3 as we got the white flag waving. As the number 48, it's going to go to Nate Wemhoff as he came up 6 spots from his starting position. He will take the checker flags here with Lanier. It'll go to the 39 of Kyle Brennan, the 27 of Cody McDonald. J.J. Crow will get the 4th spot over the number 171 of Chris Swanson. Top 3, straight line down the front stretch, please. As Nate Wemhoff in the 48 will get the win. Got it, boys. Thank you. What a race. How about that for a last lap pass? How about that for a last lap pass? We're going to be heading to the Port Royal Speedway. That'll be coming up next. That was a good race. That was a really good race. Nate Wemhoff, what a win, sir. Congratulations.
Thank you, Peter.
Man, I'll tell you, what an interesting Lanier Speedway we had.
Yeah, no kidding. It was a really good racetrack. Surprisingly, I thought without the bottom wasn't there at the beginning, I didn't know if it would come back towards the end or not. And god damn, that was a fun race.
Oh, my.
Shout out to Kyle, and I forgot who it was. I was racing for second earlier, but dude, that was a lot of fun racing to the front like that.
Up 6 spots from your starting position in the 48, and that bottom, like you said, wasn't there. It didn't really come back except maybe in 3 and 4 where Cody McDonald was using the moisture really well. What did you find out there was working for your race car?
Early on, it seemed like the bottom was there a little bit, but then kind of went away when tires started warming up and everyone started rolling the top in, and I just kept searching and trying to get around people on the early wrecks, and luckily I kept finding my groove and finding where it was faster, where I could capitalize in every corner and throw sliders and just get around, and glad I'm somehow getting to the front like that.
Great job for win number 2 here at the SLR show. We'll be heading to the Port Royal Speedway, and it's been a fantastic day of racing. Who do you got to thank?
Midwest Sim Sports, my team. They helped me a lot in improving and doing better. And shout out to Chase Copeland for the setup. It was a really good setup that I think we had a few months ago. We ran and tweaked it a little bit, and it's just a great setup. And then Aces and Eights for the good looking wrap, and then you for putting on the show.
Hey, man, great job on the win. That was great how you did that, boss. We got Port Royal loaded up and ready to go. I hope to see you there.
Plan on it.
How about Kyle Brennan? He said, Peter, you made this track perfectly for me to get outdriven by Nate Wemhoff. How's your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, he kind of outdrove me there. I was way too tight there at the end. It was so hard to control the car there about those last 15 laps, really. And I think I just didn't put enough left rear in it.
Let's talk. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I had way too much left rear tire, and my right rear was kind of, I think I overheated it at the beginning a little bit too much. And yeah, he kind of just outdrove me there at the end.
Well, not a bad race. So tell me about this racetrack, though, because it looked like it did something things that I have not seen in a minute. I saw 3 lanes possibility out there.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely 3 lanes there. I mean, as soon as he threw a slider on me, I was kind of overdriving it a little bit too much instead of just sticking back to where I was whenever I had the 2 seconds on him, and I started plowing it into the wall because I was so tight, and then he ran me down. But yeah, the track, I mean, was great. I mean, it was multi-laned. I don't know about 3 and 4, but it felt good everywhere I went. But
well, I'll tell you what, the Longhorn Chassis Free Speed number 39 for second here. Not a bad race. Thanks for participating. And Port Royal's loaded up. And who do you got to thank?
obviously you for hosting these, Cocky Floyd Consulting, WR1 Sim Chassis, Brennan Trucking, and All Out Graphics for the wrap.
Thank you for coming out here, Kyle Brennan. And we got Cody McDonald for another third. What a race between you and JJ Crow.
Yeah, we've had, that's actually really only the second time I've ever raced with him, and the first race was openers, I think, at Lanier in the Supers week 1 this season, and we nose to tail pretty much right around the bottom like I was trying to be there. Super clean guy. I mean, just racing with him twice, like I said, so just mutual respect to him, racing clean, and then me trying to keep it off the guy that's coming around the top, because that seemed like that was the most challenging thing to do, just not being able to kind of hear when somebody's coming, if they're wound up or whatever on the top. So you kind of just got to be patient and hit your marks running the bottom, so you can kind of clear yourself and just see what happens. But yeah, I mean, good run from I believe I started 11th. Just need better starts in these heat races. That's really what's killed me all the first 3. So I love Lanier. It's super fun running the bottom. Throttle control. It's that's what I look forward to whenever I get on iRacing, or whenever I switch to iRacing, was the throttle control. So, like I said, definitely super fun. Followed Nate up through there in the beginning, had a restart, and went from 10th to 5th within like 2 laps. So, was able to kind of bob and weave through there and come out with a 3rd. So, it was a good run.
Hey, good run indeed, and thank you for coming out. We got Port Royal loaded. Who do you got thanking the 27?
Just like I said before, Jaden and Willie and JP and all the help that they do, and and you for putting us on.
Hey, man, great job, and good to see you again. And we have Port Royal loaded up, and hopefully I'll see you there.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, let's get ready to go. As I'm gonna get Port Royal loaded up. I'm gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break here in a minute, as we'll get Port Royal loaded up and ready to go for you guys, as that race is next here for our late models. Then we'll move over to the Lima Land, Fairbury, I-55, and Eldora. We'll finish our racing action here this afternoon. Port Royal is not everybody's favorite racetrack, but it is a racetrack, and we go here every once in a while. It's not everybody's favorite place to go racing, but hopefully we get enough cars in here to make this into a really good show. As we're getting ready to go here for the Port Royal Speedway, as that's loading up next for you guys. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break now. We'll be right back.
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
So, as we're going to get ready to go, as Port Royal Speedway is coming up next here for the SLR show. And like I said, Port Royal is not everybody's favorite racetrack, as we only have a few cars, as maybe a few others are coming in just a little bit late. I did make this a 50 lapper. I kind of picked the wrong one, but it is what it is. Usually these long tracks are 40 laps, so we made it 50 laps. David Blaine, thank you for the share with 10 of your friends. Thanks for coming out. Been fun when you guys start talking about. It's been some good racing here tonight at the Port Royal Speedway as we continue on with Chad Combs from the Nick Leonard Race Association, number 09, and David Blaine. Thank you for the latest share with 10 more of your friends as well. So glad you're enjoying the races. You know what's cool for you guys, Steve-O, David Blaine, and some of the other guys, and Frank? How to get into the races? You got a B-Class 1800 license and have iRacing. That's all you got to do. So, Port Royal Speedway, I got 10 of our pro late models as we got Kyle Brennan at number 39 ride and Chad Combs and everybody else getting ready to line them up. We will have one heat race and one feature. And then we will move on to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Tom Carew going to be joining us here this afternoon with the awesome heartbeat of the channel. Thank you so much for that as we are going to get ready to go at it here this afternoon. So it looks like one heat race and a 50-lap feature. We'll do it here at the Port Royal Speedway. And hey, you know what? It always helps. Sharing is caring, boss man. Sharing is caring. EOLs look like just one heat race and one 50-lap feature. It's supposed to be a 40-lap, but I picked the wrong format. Sorry about that. Offer an EOL penalties. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Waiting on Clayton Ellis to see if he's going to get a setup in. If not, Cody E. McDonald will be able to roll in. We'll go to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That event will be coming up next year for the SLR show. Yep, no, Clayton Ellis here for the Pro Late Models as we'll travel to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That'll be coming up next year for the SLR show. And we will continue on with our racing action here tonight. Once again, you're racing a micro sprint. Let's go, Outlaw Farms. Good luck in your micro sprint racing. Cool deal, as we're gonna get ready to go here at the SLR show, as our Port Royal Speedway late models are here tonight. Aye, Speed Palace, we only got 9 of them as this will be our next event here tonight. Alrighty, Cody McDonald, anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4, you may fire. 1 heat race and a 50-lap feature here at Port Royal. Our next race of the SLR show will be at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That'll be a 50-lap event. Alrighty. Anywhere on you in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. McDonald's, you got them. So, let's get ready to go. Yeah, this track is not everybody's favorite racetrack, I know. Somebody said I needed to run a couple long tracks, so I did. But it's Cody McDonald of the 27 going to start on the pole to the outside to be the Nick Leonard Race Association number 09 of Chad Combs. You've got the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Meanwhile, the 171 of Chris Swanson. You have the number 4 ride of Dakota Osborne with the 54J of Jonathan Snyder. After that, it's going to be the 40 of Nate Wemhoff and the number 13 of Keegan Sanders as our late models are underway here at Port Royal. Ooh, as we go through turn 1 and 2, nobody wrecks out of the backstretch. As the 27 McDonald through the middle of 3 and 4, the 09 of Chad Combs. Clayton Ellis found his tire. As Swanson in the 171, he'll be in the 3rd spot as the 39B of Kyle Brennan, as he'll be able to work to the inside, down to the backstretch he'll go. It's going to be Brennan to the inside, door to door up, a turn 3 and 4. Brennan's going to wash up, hits the brake pedal, gives the old 171 a little bit of a core contact off of 3 and 4, but we will stay green. 8 laps to go here at the Port Royal Speedway for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. As it's a battle for the lead, it's going to be Cody McDonald, Chad Combs in the 09. As Combs going to be able to roll right through the middle of 3 and 4. As it's going to go to the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He'll be in the 3rd spot. 7 to go for these Pro Late Models as this battle for the race lead. As it's McDonald to the inside with the 09 of Chad Combs right through the bottom of 3 and 4. As we get about 7 to go for the Port Royal Speedway Pro Late Models here this afternoon. As the battle for the race lead is going to look really good as Chad Combs took a little bit of a look to the inside of Cody McDonald in turn 1 and 2. As McDonald down to the backstretch, the 09 of Chad Combs. He'll be for the 2nd spot to get about 5 more to go here this afternoon. As Combs in the 09, he'll be able to roll to the bottom side. The number 27 to Cody McDonald. He's still going to be your race leader. Nose the tail through the middle of 3 and 4. I'll let you guys take a lap around the Port Royal Speedway.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow flag.
As you took a lap around the Port Royal Speedway as Chad Combs at the 09 all over the back bumper out the number 27 to Cody McDonald. As McDonald's been your leader all the way through as Chad Combs right there behind them. 2 to go for heat race number 1. It'll be the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He'll be in the 3rd spot. You'll also have Chris Swanson in the 171 and the number 48 ride. That's going to be Nate Wemhoff. As Kyle Brennan, the 39, is banged the right rear quarter panel off the wall. Swanson going to go deep in the middle of turn 3 and 4. You got 2 to go. And make it white flag in the air this time by as Cody McDonald. Swanson, man, Wemhoff had to go on the brake binders as Swanson just shut the door on Wemhoff down to the front stretch. As it looks like the battle for the final set for the race lead for the win, it's going to be Cody McDonald at number 27 will be your leader. Chad Combs for 2nd. It'll go to Kyle Brennan, Chris Swanson, Nate Wemhoff. After that, it will go to Keegan Sanders and Jonathan Snyder. Will finish out your feature lineup here or your finishing heat race number 1. Cool deal. Let's go ahead and send it. We're going to give them 2 minutes for their setups. 50 laps here at Port Royal Speedway. 9 cars will move over to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Will be coming up next. I love it when the drivers are getting involved with the fan base. It's so good. It really is really good for, that's awesome. Anyway, let's get ready to go. EOLs for Port Royal. It's just going to be the 9 of us on the speedway. 50 laps. And then we'll move to Lima Land Motorsports Park. Coming up next. So this is our halfway point here with the SLR show here tonight. Then we'll move to Lima Land, Fairbury, I-55, and Eldora Speedway. Good luck, everybody. Y'all raced here before. Let's have some fun. I need the top 3. You can can use the Port Royal Speedway podium if you guys want, or you can park them down the front stretch in a straight line. If you use the podium, winner on the platform, second on the left, and third on the right. Good luck, boys. Well, let's get ready to rumble, shall we? As our Port Royal Speedway Pro Late Models here tonight of the SLR show, as Cody McDonald at number 27 is going to start on the pole to the outside of the 09 machine of Chad Combs. You'll have the number 39 machine, that's going to be Kyle Brennan. To the outside, be that number 171 from WR1 Sim Chassis, it'll be Chris Swanson. You got the number 13 in Vicilo Sita, I believe it's I said. I might be wrong. Keegan, yell at me someday. It's going to be that number 13. You got the number 48 who won the last one at Linear Speedway. It's going to be Nate Wemhoff. You got the 54J going to be joining us in the cruise collision run of Jonathan Snyder. It'll be the Fast Fab number 4. He'll go to the outside. After that, it's going to be that number 17. It's going to be Clayton Ellis. 9 late models here at the Port Royal Speedway. This should go all the way green to checkered, as it's going to be Cody McDonald, Chad Combs, and we are racing here at the Port Royal Speedway. So, as we continue on here as we racing here at the Port Royal Speedway, 6 out of 50. As we continue on, as the number 39 of Kyle Brennan going to be that, the race leader. After that, you're going to have the number 9 ride. That's going to be Chad Combs. He's going to be in the second spot. As is going to be the 27 of Cody McDonald for the third spot. It'll go to the 48 of Nate Wemhoff. He'll be in the fourth spot. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 13. That's going to be Keegan Sanders for fifth. And that's got a big thing of thunder. As the number 171 of Chris Swanson, he'll go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 54J of Jonathan Snyder. You have Clayton Ellis. It's going to be the favorite driver of the evening from David Ellis and Steve-O. As the 8 of Clayton Ellis go to the number 4 of Dakota Osborne. 8 out of 50 so far here this afternoon. As either that is thunder or 4th of July has started early. As Kyle Brennan at number 39, still going to be the race leader with the 09. That's going to be Chad Combs on the inside. 9 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models. Oh, great. There's a big storm on the way towards me. Your power went out 10 minutes ago. Oh, great. By the way, Ghost Redline lives right down the road from me, so pray to the gods above that my stream does not get cut out tonight. So, as Kyle Brennan at number 39 will still be your race leader. After that, it's going to be the 09. That's going to be Chad Combs, going to be down to the backstretch as they'll go through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as they continue to battle on the bottom side of the speedway here for the late models. Yeah, you have to get the different tracks. You got to purchase them and download them and all that jazz. Yes, sir. So far, the race here at Port Royal has done pretty good so far. What up, Team Anvil Tornado? We got a big old storm coming around, and some thunder just rattled my house. Hopefully our power doesn't go out. But as the 39 of Kyle Brennan continues to lead this one, the 09, that's going to be Chad Combs. As we continue on, about 13 out of 50 so far. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan, he'll make his way right through the middle with 3 and 4. The 09 of Combs going to take a look to the inside. We may have a battle for the race lead as Combs in the 09. He'll go to the bottom side in turns 1 and 2. Kyle Brennan going to try to break the right rear quarter panel of that race car, and he will maintain the race lead as we're 14 out of 50 here at Port Royal. So, as the number 27 of Cody McDonald, he'll be in the third side. Chad Combs is still tracking down the old 39B of Kyle Brennan, as it's going to be the 48 of Nate Wemhoff for fourth, the 13 of Keegan Sanders. Battle back here between Chris Swanson and the 171. Meanwhile, it's going to be the old 54J of Jonathan Snyder. After that's going to be the 17 of Clayton Ellis and the number 4 of Dakota Osborne. As this battle for the race lead continues, as it's going to be Kyle Brennan in the 39. He'll work himself through the middle of turn 3 and 4. It'll be the 09 of Chad Combs. And yes, Bob, this is called iRacing. How about Chad Combs going to try to work to the outside shelf? He won't get the same run as Kyle Brennan did, as he's in that number 39 with 17 out of 50 for the Pro Late Models. If my power doesn't go out to this thunderstorm that's around me, I will go to the Limelight Motorsports Park coming up next. That'll be another 50-lapper here tonight. So, as we continue on with our pro labels at Port Royal this afternoon, as it's going to be all that Kyle Brennan, number 39, still out in front. Battle for the third spot, though, is going to start looking good. It's McDonald in the 27. He's going to go to the outside in turn 1 and 2. Meanwhile, the number 48 ride is going to be Nate Wemhoff with a good run down to the backstretch, 19 out of 50. As we continue on, as the 39 of Kyle Brennan still going to be that race leader. It's the 09 of Chad Combs, that number 27 of Cody McDonald with the number 48 ride of Nate Wemhoff, as Wemhoff's going to try. He got the win at the Lanier Speedway in our last event, and it was a great last lap pass, as it looks like Chad Combs in the 09 kind of backed off the number 39 of Kyle Brennan. We got 30 to go here at the Port Royal Speedway. Battle for the fifth spot as Keegan Sanders at number 13. He's going to go to the top shelf, but bang the right rear quarter panel at the wall. As the 171 of Chris Swanson, he might get a run to the inside. Gotcha. 22 out of 50 as the old number 13. That's going to be Mr. Keegan Sanders. As Swanson with the slide job in 1 and 2. It's Sanders back to the inside. They'll maybe make some contact down to the backstretch. 22 out of 50 here this afternoon. Checking on his battle for the third spot as Cody McDonald in the 27. You got Nate Wemhoff in the 48. As Wemhoff and Abajula say ride as he's going to be in the 48 trying to get to the inside of Cody McDonald. The racetrack moves up a little bit in turn 3 and 4 as it's going to be Wemhoff. Looks like the number 4, Dakota Osborne and Jonathan Snyder are both going to pull their cars into the infield as we're about halfway to go here at Port Royal. Chad Combs in the 09. Fastest lap so far would be Kyle Brennan. Right now, I'm going to think he's going to be their fastest time overall so far. 26 more to go here this afternoon as Cody McDonald's going to bury the whole right side of the race car into the wall. As Chad Combs on the 09, he'll work himself through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as it's about 25 more to go. And no, Bob, this is called iRacing. 25 to go as the battle's going to be for the second spot as it's going to be the 09. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 27 ride of Cody McDonald with the 48 of Nate Wemhoff. It'll go to the 171 of Chris Swanson. How about the 13 of Keegan Sanders? You've got Clayton Ellis. Like you said, he ran a 17.955. That's so far David Ellis's best lap time of a 17.955 as he's closing in on a 13 of Keegan Sanders, as that's going to be a battle for the 6th spot. Meanwhile, the number 171 of Chris Swanson, he'll be in the 5th spot. Kyle Brennan is kind of driving away through the field so far. His best time is a 17.808 with 23 more to go. After that, it's going to be the 09 ride. That's going to be Chad Combs, the number 48 of Nate Wemhoff. Slide job, slide job, slide job. Cody B. McDonald going to be able to roll right back to the outside. As McDonald into number 27, and thank you, Ghost, I appreciate you. He's going to be in that third spot. We got about 22 more to go here this afternoon, as Kyle Brennan at number 39 will still be your race leader. We got about 21 to go at Port Royal. Oh, we just had a thunderstorm just literally miss us. Literally a big, strong thunderstorm literally just missed you. As we got about 20 to go here at the Fort Roll Speedway, Cody McDonough with some right front damage. Looks like he's going to pull it into the infield. He'll call it tonight as well. So as Chris Swanson now will move up into the fourth spot after Cody McDonald pulled his race car in. A lot of right side damage on the car. It'll be the 17 of Clayton Ellis. He'll move up into the fifth spot. 18 to go here for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon, as it's going to be the 09 of Chad Combs. Meanwhile, the 48 is going to be Nate Wemhoff. I'll tell you what, you'll get to ride some laps with Nate Wemhoff. Pretty cool shots are right behind Nate Wemhoff in that number 48 machine as we get about 13 more to go here this afternoon. Bob, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. As we get about 13 to go as you do a battle for the fourth spot. Clayton Ellis fans, get your hands on your feet, get your cell phones ready as the number 17 of Ellis all over the back bumper of the 171 machine of Mr. Chris Swanson. As Ellis and Swanson go to war for that fourth spot, you guys get an opportunity to ride on board with him as well. I do not, Bob. I do not. This is the only type of racing that I get involved in. About 10 to go here for the Pro Late Models here at the Port Royal Speedway, originally scheduled for a 40-lapper. No, I do not race. I'm actually a professional dirt track announcer. I work for the American All-Star Series in 2025. I was the infield announcer at Winchester until my back gave out. And now I work at the Big Diamond Speedway as the assistant announcer to the main announcer at Big Diamond Speedway. 90 racing, thank you for the awesome heart me. Welcome to the channel, boss man. As we get about 8 more to go in a popular ×3. So, as the 39 of Kyle Brennan's going to be able to roll down to the back stretch, you got a little bit of lap down traffic of the number 13 of Keegan Sanders. But the 39 of Kyle Brennan continues to pull away throughout the field. About 7 more, make it 6 to go. And Clayton Ellis has pulled his car into the infield. My, oh my. I don't know why he pitted you guys can talk to him about it, as Nate Wemhoff and Chad Combs got about 5 to go here at the Port Royal Speedway, as Kyle Brennan's been gone with a 7.2 lead. Oh, he ran out of fuel. Oh, man. Clayton Ellis has ran out of fuel, everybody. Ran out of fuel. So far, 5 more to go here for these Pro Lane models, as Kyle Brennan's just been out in front at number 39 with 4 more to go. As Nate Wemhoff going to be in the second spot. Chad Combs in the 09. It'll go to the 171 of Chris Swanson, actually closing in on the back bumper of the 09 of Chad Combs. 3 more to go, going to be this time by, as Chris Swanson might put up a fight here for that 3rd spot, as Kyle Brennan, the 39, is going to be your race leader. Chris Swanson starting to close in on the back bumper of the 09 ride with 2 to go this time by. 2 to go as Chris Swanson in the 171's got a bead line for the 09 of Mr. Chad Combs. Swanson's got him. It looks like he might get the run to the middle of 3 and 4. We'll see what he's going to do. He's going to go to the top shelf. Swanson to the top, bangs the right rear quarter panel off the wall as the 09 of Chad Combs holds him off. He got the white flag this time around. Chris Swanson has one last chance. He gets a run off of turn number 2. He'll go down to the backstretch in the middle of 3 and 4 as Chris Swanson will take the 3rd spot away, as it's Kyle Brennan going to be your winner. 2nd's going to go to Nate Wemhoff, and 3rd will go to Chris Swanson. Top 3 line them up for a picture. I'll get Lima Land loaded up. Good run. What a run for Chris Swanson. We'll head off to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That race is coming up next here at the SLR show. Guess you're gonna have to ask them. I guess 4th of July started here a little early, as we're gonna get the screenshot ready to go as the top 3. Ask them. Didn't get a Nate Wemhoff, but that's all right. We'll see you in Discord. Lima Land is being loaded up next. What a race, I would say. What a race indeed. I'm going to let Discord know that we have the Lima Land Motorsports Park 50 lapper coming up next, and I think the rest of them will all be 50 lappers.
Thank you for the follow. Here,
Hey,
take this Jello flag.
Magic457, thank you for the latest follow. It happens. It happens. These long tracks are hard to be. Well, Kyle Brennan gets the lead and drives away for his 6th win here with the SLR show. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, Pete. I mean, couldn't have done it without this. I don't know how old this setup is. It's a super setup, though, that I'm running. I mean, I just threw a gear at it. Worked. I mean, it seemed to work. I mean, I could pretty much, as long as I didn't overdrive it in the corner in 1 and 2, I was pretty much moving away from him the whole race. So, you know, I mean, I'm low-key sweating from that too. I don't know about these guys, but
50 laps around this big place at Port Royal is a big deal. It's pretty much of a workout, and you know, after that, you took the lead, and that's all she wrote, man. That thing was dominant.
yeah, I mean, I kind of felt just as good, if not a little bit better than that day that I ran it here and won that race also. I mean, kind of just, you know, threw the book at it again, and, you know, it seemed to work again here. So, I mean, never know. Port Royal might be my good track now, but
Well, it worked out really good for you. Lima Land Motorsports Park's coming up next. Who do you got to thank?
obviously, Free Speed by EJR, Cocky Floyd Consulting, All Out Graphics, WR1 Sim Chassis, and Brennan Trucking. And
Hey,
you for hosting these.
Hey, great job. Lima Land's loaded up and ready to go for that 50 lapper. Hopefully, I'll see you there.
Yep, thank you, Pete.
How about Nate Wemhoff catching up to Chad Combs? That was a really good race for that second spot, and way to stay patient on that too.
Yeah, I'm really not that great here at Port sometimes. I didn't really know what to really expect or what to really do, and just try to hopefully stay in it and be consistent. Luckily, I was able to get around Cody, which I don't know how he was still in front of me with his spoiler bent up, and then he just got the bad luck and hit that wall and ended his race, and then decided to catch it to Chad, was it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Chad Combs.
Yeah, and got around him, and I just had nothing from Kyle. Kyle was just gone. I don't know what it is with Port, but sometimes it's usually hit or miss for me. So I'll take second though.
I mean, it was a good race overall. Green to checker, granted 9 cars making it here at Port. We're going to Lime Motorsports Park. Plus, probably 4th of July festivities are going to start up here soon for friends and families. So we'll keep on going, see until the car count drops, and then we'll probably call it. But not a bad race by you, sir. Who do you got to thank?
It was Sim Sports for the team, Ace and Ace for the wrap, and you for putting on the show.
Hey, man, have a happy 4th of July, and hopefully I'll see you at Lima Lamb.
Yep, you too.
Chris Swanson with the last lap pass for the 3rd.
I did it, Pete.
That was perfectly timed. You did it.
Yeah, I think he slipped up a little bit, and I hit that cut down line to see if I can get something that really caught up, and it gripped right past him somehow.
Well, I don't know, man. When you came off of 2, man, you had so much speed, and man, you just darted down there, man, and took it away.
Yeah, that setup was really not comfortable at all. I figured that out lap 1 first corner where I about spun it out.
Well, you got it done as Lima Land Motorsports Park is coming up next, and I'm going to keep going until the participation starts to drop. I know 4th of July festivities, dinners, and stuff are going to be coming up here soon, so I figured I'd go live here a little bit and see what happens. But who do you got to thank?
Center knuckle for the setups, me with the Nitro graphics, and Lakeside Performance for bringing me onto their team.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out here and racing as Lima Land is coming up next year for the SLR show. Mm-hmm. Well, let's get ready to rock as our Lima Land Motorsports Park 50 lap feature will be coming up next. And which reminds me for everybody that's out there in the stands or on your phones out there in the virtual world, if you guys are going to go out and do some celebratory with the 4th of July here, make sure you guys are safe while doing so. You know, make sure you guys, wherever you guys are going, get there safe. And after the festivities, make sure you guys do get home safe. I'd like to see you guys all back out here watching the races here with the SLR show as Lima Land Motorsports Park is going to be coming up next year with the SLR show. And so far, we only got 4 cars here so far, but we've had a lot of great racing as Lima Land Motorsports Park is coming up next for our B-Class 1,800 cars. And I kind of figured around this time we would start losing some people due to the 4th of July holiday. David Blaine, thank you for the share once again as we have a few cars going to be joining us here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. So we are here at Lima Land, and like I said, we have a few cars on the speedway as we continue on as Chris Swanson and the 171 and company. And so far, we've really dropped the car counts here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. That is enough cars for me. We will have a 6-car feature here for 50 laps at Lima Land. As you have the number 5 of Sonny Penn. He's going to be your 3rd place runner. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 171 of Chris Swanson. After that, it's going to be the number 5 of Sonny Penn. He's going to be joining us here this afternoon. All right. Alrighty, so I haven't seen Clayton Ellis join in yet here for the Limeland Motorsports Park or David Ellis and Company. Like I said, I know 4th of July stuff's going to be coming up here soon, 7, 8 o'clock. You guys going out to cookouts and things like that as well. So it is what we got, guys, as we continue on. As we have 6 here this afternoon at Ford Limeland Motorsports Park. I think we're going to I-55. That should be the next event. And vice versa. So we'll see how things go, and we'll continue on. You also have we got Jason Malico going to be joining us. We'll have Fairbury Speedway going to be coming up as now. So that's so far our day here for the 4th of July celebrations here for the SLR show. As that's what we got. We got about 8 of us here tonight. Sonny Penn and Company, the number 13 of Keegan Sanders, and might do a little bit of track prep out here. So, here they all come. Cool, they're coming in a little bit late. Cool. Back in my days, David Blaine, I used to run 60-car servers, and I remember one time specifically with the bot modifieds back in like 2021, we had somebody called somebody out, all the big block modified drivers, plus I was running rookies and things like that, so we were having everybody and their mother in those races, and I think we had, I made the server wrong the first time. I had 60 cars fill in once instantly, and then I made a mistake, and then the other one filled in as well, and it was almost like, so about 120 cars at one point. Anyway, we got a few late covers coming in here, as now we're back up to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cars. We'll have 2 heat races here this afternoon. You got Chris Swanson, Clayton Ellis, and that number 17 ride. I mean, I'll tell you what, I really do think Steve-O and David Blaine, you guys, and Charles Ogleby, thank you for letting us follow. I do thank you guys for getting part of this, talking about the drivers, picking your favorite drivers, and things like that. That really means a lot to me, that you guys were able to get behind some of your favorite drivers on the iRacing world, and I'm very thankful for Clayton Ellis for being with you guys. That's really cool. Giving these guys an opportunity to get like the driver fan experience kind of thing, and that means a lot to me, because then you're starting to like drivers and you'll start pulling drivers, and then you guys will start hating drivers, and you're going to have the middle fingers in the air when they come down on the front stretch. You're going to have the cheers when your favorite driver goes down the middle stretch. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait to see you guys become drivers, as we're going to have 10. So that means we'll have 1 heat race and 1 feature event here tonight as well at the Limeland Motorsports Park. All right, boys, 1 heat and 1 feature.
Thank you for the follow. Here,
Kaden Raymond, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel. All for an EOL, penalties in the field. Everybody makes a race and everybody makes the show. Love it, guys. These cars are not stock, by the way. Everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. You're also live broadcasted and live streamed. You're also live broadcast and live streamed here for the SLR show. You can search out 4 platforms, type in SLR0X, and you should be able to find us. Go there, enjoy the stream, like it and follow. We really appreciate it. We got some fans actually starting to get a few drivers, if you know what I'm saying. Like, they're becoming fan base of you guys and things like that. So looks like we lost DJ. Other than that, outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Good luck, everybody. So we lost DJ Moorman out of this, as Sonny Penn in the high roller rental number 5 is going to start on the pole in this one here for the Pro Late models. To the outside, it's going to be the 321 out of the Kryptonite chassis, the field testing company. That's going to be Jacob Owens. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 39 of Kyle Brennan for the Free Speed Longhorn chassis, Colty Floyd Consultant. After that, it's going to be the 171J of Clayton Ellis. You have the number 51 of Jason Malico going to be on the outside in the 51. It'll be the Velicico number 13 of Keegan Sanders. You got Chris Swanson in the 171 machine. He'll be from the Turner Knuckles Consulting Lakeside Performance Nitro Graphics 171. And to the outside, it'll be the Majula Say number 42 from Smiley Trucking of Steve Smiley. Well, let's get ready to go. We're underway here for the Pro Late Models here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. So, as these late models racing at turn 1 and 2, the number 39 and Kyle Brennan's going to get racing with Sonny Penn. What a save! As Sonny Penn in the 5-star will lead the way, Kyle Brennan in the 39 going to go to the inside. Jacob Owens going to push tight in the middle, 3 and 4. As the number 51, Jason Malicote, he's going to go down to the backstretch. After that's going to be the number 39 of Mr. Kyle Brennan to the inside in the middle of 3 and 4. As the number 51 of Jason Malicote going to be joining us here for the first time. As Malicote's going to get a good run on the inside. Down to the backstretch is Kyle Brennan in the 39 to the inside. They'll go close quarters racing in the middle of 3 and 4 as we're halfway to go. Halfway to go here for the Pro Lane models. Jason Malicote getting a little racy over the 39 of Kyle Brennan, as Brennan and Malicote are continuing to battle for that second spot. As Malicote at number 51 is going to get a run to the top shelf in turn 1 and 2. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan to the inside. Brennan's going to throw a right rear quarter panel to Jason Malicote with 7 out of 10. Malicote's going to fight back with a slider of his own, and he's going to disappear on my screen, and he'll go back to the third spot. As Kyle Brennan right there at 39 back to the outside. Malicote to the inside, racing hard between them two, as that's going to allow Jacob Owens to the 321 and the number 13 of Keegan Sanders to close on up as we get about 2 to go. This time by here for the Pro Late Models at Lima Land. Sonny Penn in the 5-year race leader, as Malicote's going to throw another slider to Kyle Brennan at number 39. As we get about the white flag going to be here this time by, as Malicote's going to enter number 39 to Kyle Brennan. They'll continue the race as here comes the slide job, as it's going to be the 3 down the front stretch. It's Malicote to the line. What a race, boys. Jason Malicote's going to get the number 39 of Kyle Brennan. He'll go to Jacob Owens. It'll be Chris Swanson as we are ready to go. 2 minutes for your setups. 50 laps going to be the distance. We are starting 9 cars. Good race. Be right back. Offer an EOL. Does everybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. We have Fairbury Speedway going to be coming up next for a 50 lapper. If you guys want to join us, please do. I know it's 4th of July, and if you guys got to go do some family functions, just let me know. And it's up to you guys how long we go here tonight. Ah! Hey, what's going on, Fat Boy Gaming 93? And yeah, so it's 1,800 to come out here and go racing. And you know, it is 4th of July. We did have like 20 car fields earlier this afternoon, but it seems like, you know, the festivities have begun and we've dropped a bit of cars, but that's okay. So Caleb Brandon, let's talk about that. Let's talk about the race in there for heat.
I mean, he rubbed up my door a little bit, so I was just, you know, give him a little bit of rub back, you know?
It was good racing. Congratulations. And let's go ahead and just keep on racing hard. Good luck, gentlemen. So, as we're ready to go, as it's going to be the number 5, a Sunny Pen, going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be Jason Malicota, number 51, as we are underway for the Pro Late Models here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. Sunny Pen going to go out to an early lead. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 39 of Kyle Brennan. Remember, the 51 and Jason Malicote, they had one heck of a heat race battle here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. Kept it pretty hard, kept it pretty clean as Kyle Brennan to the inside. It's going to go to Jason Malicote to the outside. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 321 of Jacob Owens. He'll be in the 3rd spot as we continue on here this afternoon. As the number 17 ride, that's going to be Clayton Ellis there in the 5th spot as racing continues on. As the number 5, a Sunny Pen will still be your race leader. It'll go to the 51 of Jason Malicote, the number 39 ride. That's going to be old Mr. Kyle Brennan. Top 3 as it looks like Malicote's going to get a little racy, a little bit of a nudge, and he'll move Sunny Pen out the way as Jason Malicote's going to be your new race leader. 5 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models as Sunny Pen's going to throw a big slider in turn 3 and 4. Some contacts made between the two as Kyle Brennan's going to get a little piece of Sunny Pen as well. 6 out of 50. Big sliders and bombs being thrown here at Lima Land as Jason Malicote going to still be that race leader. Sunny Pen and the number 39 ride. That's going to be old Mr. Kyle Brennan. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 17 of Clayton Ellis. He'll move into the 4th spot as you got the 171 of Chris Swanson going to take a look to the inside. That's going to be Jacob Owens with a slide job. Ellis to the top shelf. They'll go down to the backstretch, and what a race it is as they'll continue to race through the middle of 3 and 4. As the 51 is going to be Jason Malicote, still going to be your leader. Sunny Pen and at number 5 as he'll be in the 2nd spot with the 39 of Kyle Brennan as your top 4 is starting to separate through the rest of the field. So as it's all Jason Malicote still in the lead in that number 51 machine. After that's going to be the number 5 of Sunny Pen with a 39 of Kyle Brennan. We got about 40 to go here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. Chris Swanson in the 171. I just seen Sunny Pen. I don't know if he kicked the infield tractor tire or did the 39 of Kyle Brennan get a piece of him as we get about 11 out of 50 and move Kyle Brennan into that 2nd spot. Sunny Pen back to the inside. Kyle Brennan had to hit the brake pedals for that little bit of a short slider as Kyle Brennan with another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 as Sunny Pen in the 5. He'll go back to the inside as that's going to be Kyle Brennan to the top shelf. They'll go door to door down to the backstretch. Some contact in the middle of 3 and 4 as here comes Sunny Pen battling back to the inside. What a race here for the Pro Late Models, and now here comes Clayton Ellis. Ellis going to make his move. Hits the brake pedal in the middle of 3 and 4 with 15 out of 50. Keegan Sanders, the 13, has parked his race car. He's had enough here this afternoon as, oh, we got Swanson in the wall. Chris Swanson into the wall, down to the backstretch. We'll see. Oh, I hate when people try to do that. Swanson's going to get the good drive to the outside. He's there. Clayton Ellis going to wash up, give him a little bit of a bump. And Swanson's going to end up into the wall. Darn. Fortunately, Clayton Ellis going to grab that EOL penalty, but good news is there's not that many cars as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. I want to call it. Alrighty, gentlemen, double file. Going to be 1 to green, going to be this time around. All cars coming back out on the racetrack. All cars come out of the racetrack, double file. Going to be 1 to green this time around. So, as we continue on, as Kyle Brennan's still going to be your race leader, as we are ready to go back to racing, we're underway. Jason Malicote, that number 51 machine, still going to be your race leader. After that's going to be the number 5, a Sunny Pen, as Pen's going to go away with a slide job in 3 and 4. Maliko in the 51 continues the battle as the number 39. That's going to be Kyle Brennan to the top shelf. It'll be the 5 of Penn. Going to get really racy with the 51 of Maliko as they continue to battle down on the front stretch. As the 39, that's going to be Kyle Brennan. You got the number 17 of Clayton Ellis. He's going to be right there to the outside. As the 5 of Sonny Penn with a side job in the middle of 3 and 4. As the old 39, that's going to be, you already know, that's going to be Kyle Brennan. You got the 321 of Jacob Owens rubbing down on the back stretch. Sonny Penn with a slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Jacob Owens going to follow right there behind the 39 of Kyle Brennan. What a race here for the Lima Laminer Sports Park. As Clayton Ellis in the number 17. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 5 of Sonny Penn. As it's going to be that number 39 of Kyle Brennan. He'll go to the outside. As Clayton Ellis in the number 17, he's going to be in that 5th spot. As a 5, it's going to be, oh, you already know. That's going to be Penn with another slide job. Oh, my God, into the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He's going to lose another spot. Ellis in the 17J to the inside. As he's going to go down to the backstretch. As number 5, that's going to be, oh, you already know, Penn. As Penn's to the top shelf, Clayton Ellis is going to go back to the inside in that number 17J. As Ellis now moves up into the 5th spot as Jason Maliko at number 51 still going to be a leader. You'll see cross flags going to be next time by Kyle Brennan the 39. Now those two had one heck of a battle as Jason Maliko at the 51 to the top shelf, halfway going to be in the air this time around. So as we continue on, as Clayton Ellis now caught the back bumper of the number 5 of Sonny Penn. As Penn in the 5B, he's going to go to the top shelf with the 17J of Clayton Ellis. Like I said, about 25 to go here out the Lima Laminer Sports Park. This race for the race lead is going to be a little interesting as the number 51 ride of Maliko and the 39. If you guys remember the heat race action, they definitely got together. They got a little bit of rubbing. They got a little bit of racing. As now here comes the 39 of Kyle Brennan. As Brennan's going to be able to go to the inside. Not this time. About 23 more to go. As the 51 of Mr. Maliko will still be the leader with 22 to go. Going to be this time by. As you got Jacob Owens at the 321. Here comes Clayton Ellis in the 17. As he's going to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. As the 5 of Sonny Penn to the top shelf. They'll go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4, but 21 more to go. Clayton Ellis in the 17 on the backstretch. He's going to take the spot away. Sonny Penn's going to get on the brake binders, and Penn will move back into the 5th spot. 20 more to go as here comes Clayton Ellis. He's going to get a run. He gets a little bit of a rub there to the 5 of Clayton Ellis as here comes a slider from Sonny Penn. Ellis back to the inside. He'll move into the 4th spot. As Ellis in the 17J, as he continues to roll through the middle of 3 and 4, as a battle for the race lead is going to look good. As the 51 of Maliko, still the race leader. Kyle Brennan going to be in the 2nd spot, going to be down to the backstretch. As Kyle Brennan through the middle of turn 3 and 4, 17 to go. Brennan with a slide job for the race lead. As the 51 ride is going to be Mr. Jason Maliko as Maliko goes to the outside. Kyle Brennan at number 39 to the inside. 16 more to go. And we got a good slider battle between Maliko and the 39 of Kyle Brennan. As you're going to get 15 to go, some contact is made between the two. As it's going to be the 51 of Maliko to the inside. Brennan to the top shelf. Too close to call the line. But it's Jesse Maliko still going to be your race leader. It's going to be Brennan. He's going to take a good dive to the inside. Big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. It's Maliko back to the inside. What a battle here for the race lead. As Maliko to the inside, the 51. Kyle Brennan gets underneath the number 51 of Maliko. As here comes Brennan with another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. What a race here for the race lead as it's Maliko once again with another slider. Kyle Brennan with a good run to the inside. 13 more to go as Brennan's going to get that slide job. Maliko back to the inside. 12 to go. As Maliko takes the lead once again as Brennan gets underneath Maliko this time. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Once again, they're still battling for the lead. Boy, I'll tell you what, Maliko is driving away as the 39 of Kyle Brennan is going to see the double high five. 10 to go, going to be this time around. As Clayton Ellis and Sonny Penn and 321 of Jacob Owens will fight for the third spot. As that's a 3-car race for the lead. Oh my goodness, as here comes Ellis as he's got right there behind the 321 of Jacob Owens. The battle for the lead is still going on. 9 more to go for these pro late models here with the Lima Lambetter Sports Park. As the race for the lead continues, as Mally Coat in the 51 to the inside of Kyle Brennan. As he's going to go through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Mally Coat going to get a little racy. Some contact was made. Got about 7 to go. 7 to go, and these two have been absolutely battling each other out. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan will finally pull away from Jason Mally Coat with 6 to go. 6 to go, they say, for these late models. You'll give me a high five in the air as Chris Swanson's going to pull his race car in. Sonny Penn's going to be in the third spot as here comes Clayton Ellis. A bit of a slide job. They'll rub doors out of the backstretch. With 5 more to go, Clayton Ellis may take the third spot away. Sonny Penn in the 5 goes back to the third spot as the number 17 machine. That's going to be Clayton Ellis with the number 321 of Jacob Owens. Owens to the inside. It'll be the 17 of Ellis back to the outside with 3 more to go as the battle for the race lead is starting to get good. Mally Coat gets to the infield tractor tire and wrecks Kyle Brennan. As they're all able to hang on, we will stay green. Mally Coat literally just wrecks Kyle Brennan and somehow saves it with a white flag in the air. Clayton Ellis will now move the third. Sonny Penn, your new leader. Kyle Brennan's going to move Sonny Penn. Checkered flag will wave. It's going to go to Sonny Penn. Top 3, come on down. What a race for Sonny Penn. Gonna get it done. Let's go. Nice job, drivers. Oh boy, Kyle Brennan is not happy with the 5 of Sonny Penn. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a good one. Oh boy, this might be a good one. As we got Sonny Penn, your winner. He's going to grab his first ever win here with the SLR show. Congratulations.
Yes, sir.
Boy, I'll tell you, what a race here at the Lima Lambetter Sports Park. The leaders were going at it, and then they both got eaten into each other, and then after that, somehow you ended up with the lead.
Yeah, I saw them getting tight together and like bumping and rubbing, so I just knew I had to get to the top and try to run them down. And then when I saw them get together in the wall, I knew that was my opportunity.
Well, actually, they wrecked each other off of 4.
Did?
Yeah, they wrecked each other off of 4 down to the front stretch, and you were able to drive to the outside. And then after that, Kyle Brennan came battling back, and I think he clipped the infield tractor tire, got into you, and you guys literally drag raced to the front stretch.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it on the drag race to the front stretch, but it was a good race. I mean, yeah, it was just a fun race.
Typical Lima Land Speedway. Elbows up race, and great job on your first ever win. Who do you got to thank? Is I-55, I believe, is next on our schedule.
DDR Speed Shop, and then you for putting up these races.
Hey man, thanks for coming out. Fairbury's getting ready to load up as we speak. Thank you for your time. Hopefully I'll see you there. And happy 4th of July.
Yes, sir.
Kyle Brennan, I'm pretty sure you have full emotions right now. Let's talk about it.
Actually, no, I really don't even care that he won. I was glad that he won. I mean, me and him kind of raced pretty hard there. I mean, middle of the race, and I finally ran down that Jason Malico guy, and I don't know if he was just mad at me because he drove smack over me in 3 and 4, and we would have been 1-2, but he wanted to drive smack over me. So, I mean, you know, it's Lima Land, let me tell you, Pete.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, Lima Land, it was a great race between you and Malicode, and it's a shame the way it ended between you two, and then really at the end of it too. So, but man, you saw Penn pass you there, and when you dove it into 3 and 4, did you cup an infield tire?
Yeah, I killed the infield tire, and I was like, I'm not trying to kill him, but there was a tire down there, so it was either try to smack my middle of my nose or my left front on the tire, or try not to kill it with the right front.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was a heck of a race, man. Congratulations, as Fairbury's going to be loading up next, and who do you get to thank?
You for hosting these. Same people as always. Cocky Foot Consulting, All Out Graphics, and Running Trucking.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out here as we have, hold on one second. Fishing Boy, thank you for the latest share. As, thank you for your time. Happy 4th of July, as we got Fairbury next.
Yep, thank you, Pete.
Clayton Ellis.
How's it going, Peter?
Hey, I'll tell you what a way to fight back. And
yeah, it was something else. It was a tough race, the whole race. Me and what was his name? Keegan Sanders, we were getting into it a little bit there. We were getting into it at Port Royal, I think it was, and then it was just it was all slider. It was like a slider race, man.
Mm-hmm.
It was really fun. I feel bad for Chris Watson. I didn't know he was up there. You know, I was running up, and then I went low, and then he ended up being there the one time I ran low. So I want to tell him sorry, but yeah, man.
Sound like this Lanier Speedway race was full-blown elbows up. We had the leaders wreck, and then we had great finish at the end of it. It was a good run for the 10 cars that we did have. And what was the key for you to be able to drive up through the field?
Just making a setup that can withstand running high. I couldn't really run low. Yeah, you know, I was having trouble doing it. I went down maybe 2 or 3 times, and then I just tried to stay up high. That was my key. Pulling sliders here and there when I got the chance to.
Well, I'll tell you what, you got some interesting people and some awesome fans to thank, and who else you got to thank at the 17J?
I want to thank Steve-O, and I want to thank David Blaine. They're my fans. You know, I love them. I want to thank you for hosting these, and I want to thank Braden Wellman for the wrap.
I think it's really cool that you got 2 fans, like seriously, like deep fans, bro. That's cool.
Yeah, it's making me nervous. You know, I gotta put on a show for them. I try to, man. I try to keep it clean, putting on a show for them, making them like it more. So,
hey,
they should get into this. That's my word for them. They should get into this.
I'm telling you, they should. As Fairbury's loaded up and ready to go, and wow, this is cool. I hope you're reading this. I hope you're reading this.
Man. Oh yeah, 24/7, man.
That is cool.
Every caution, I'm down looking at it. So
that's cool. Anyway, Fairbury is next. I will see you guys there, man. Congratulations.
Yep. Thank you, Peter. Happy 4th.
You too. Oh, you too, boss. Whoops. Well, we'll be heading to the Fairbury Speedway. That's going to be coming up next here for the SLR show. And that was a good race at Lima Land. We'll see what Fairbury's going to have here coming up next. Another short, tight, technical track. And new fan of Clayton. That's awesome. Honestly, for you two to be coming out here and rooting him on and cheering him on, I'm pretty sure that means a lot to him. And I know he just recently turned 21 years old, by the way, as we're coming back for more here at the Fairbury Speedway. That's going to be coming up next. So, as we are ready to go, Fairbury Speedway, and then we'll have I-55 and Eldora here to finish it. Oh, no, I ain't quitting yet. Go make a phone call. I'll tell you what, putting your wife on voicemail is not the smartest thing to do if I was somebody. But anyway, I know 4th of July is coming up here, and come the falls. Why not call the Fairbury Speedway? It's been a pretty good day of racing overall. Yeah, I know it's 4th of July weekend. A lot of guys are, you know, doing their thing, spending time with their families and things like this on the 4th of July weekend. And, you know, me and my wife got to celebrate it last night in a way at the Big Diamond Speedway. Oh, boy. Man, I'll tell you what, that's awesome, man. You're the flirt with disaster, but do your thing, David. We got about 5 minutes here at the Fairbury Speedway, and, you know, we got all 6 cars once again in Fairbury, and then we'll see what I-55's got to bring as well. And so, as we're going to get ready to finish things off here at the SLR show once again, and, you know, it's been a really good day of racing, a lot of great finishes, and things like that, and it's been really good overall racing, I would say. Alrighty, let's continue on here at the Fairbury Speedway. We got Austin Davis, Sonny Penn. You will also have Keegan Sanders and company, and we'll try to get a little bit of track prep going on here this afternoon. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of our pro late models here tonight. Gentlemen, can I get you guys running sliders in both corners, please, just for a little bit? So, as we continue on here this afternoon, and Tyler Melton, thank you for coming out and joining the SLR stream. I just got that for you. As we continue on here this afternoon, as we have a few guys joining in here tonight, as our pro labels here at the Fairbury Speedway. That's going to be getting ready to come up next year for the SLR show. As the 07 of Tyler Pickford and company. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 13 of Keegan Sanders. You have the 321 of Jacob Owens. After that, it's going to be the number 2 of Austin Davis and that Longhorn chassis, Sunoco Rocket XR1. After that, you're going to have the number 5 of Sonny Penn, who got his first ever win here with the SLR show at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Keegan Sanders at the number 13. It'll go to the 321 of Jacob Owens. You got the number 2 of Austin Davis. How about the number 39 of Kyle Brennan as we continue on here with our racing action here tonight. What up, Chris Golden? How you doing this afternoon? Chris, man, we have had some amazing fans and some amazing racing here tonight, guys. And we got Jared Jones going to be joining us here for the first time on the SLR show. And I'll tell you what, Steve-O and David Blaine have been, yeah, I think Clayton is not here. Clayton is not here. No Clayton here this afternoon for Fairbury Speedway. Tyler Bickford in the 07 will be joining us as you got about a minute to go. You got the newcomer, the number 16. It's the Grip Hacky Live. Hey, I haven't seen that. The House of Speed, number 16 of Jared Jones. Going to be joining us. Meanwhile, the 07 of Tyler Bickford and company. About a minute yet to go. 58 seconds yet to go here for the Pro Late Models here for the SLR show as the 39 of Kyle Brenneman, that number 2 of Austin Davis. Meanwhile, it's going to be the old number 321 of Jacob Owens. 46 some seconds yet to go. We got a few latecomers coming in for the Pro Late Models, making us 11 car feet. Hey, Steve-O and David Blaine, we do have an SLR Discord if you guys want to follow on in. And here comes Clayton Ellis just late. You must have called him in. He just came in here, guys. Alrighty, let's get ready to go here this afternoon. I think Jared Jones is on a controller, I think. Look how the wheel movements are going on in that car. That's kind of cool. Alrighty, 10 minutes are up. Let's get ready to go as we may have another 8, 9, 10. We may have another one heat race and feature here tonight as we got 10 cars on the speedway, and it's been really good racing overall tonight besides maybe the Port Royal Speedway, but let's get ready to go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show. Anybody want an EOL penalty?
Why are you talking bad on Port Royal Speedway, Pete?
I mean, you won by 7 seconds, boss.
Okay, I mean, you can still say it's a good race, you know? Almost 8.
Taking EOL.
I said maybe. I didn't say it was bad.
It was a good race till I actually hit the gas pedal, you know?
And listen to you. Hey guys, anybody want an EOL? All cars won't make it into the feature. We'll have one heat race of 10 laps and a 50-lap feature here at Fairbury Speedway. Been pretty good overall race, and I know happy July 4th, everybody. I hope you guys stay safe and you guys get to your destinations here later tonight. Other than that, guys, all starts on the leader anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. Rubbing is racing to a point. Just believe me about that. You can get banned for SLR for anything. I've been really on the hammer recently. I think we're up to 12 people just for, they just don't make the cut of what I'm looking for. Other than that, if you straight line anybody at any time, you full send anybody from like 4, 5, 6 cars deep, I will get rid of you. Over aggressive driving, just constantly beating on people intentionally will get you out of here as well. I do not mind fighting for like the win or something like that, or for third or whatever. That's all fine and dandy, but I'm just talking about intentional trying to junk somebody. Other than that, try to take these races as seriously as we can. You're all streamed in the middle of 3 and 4. We do have a beef chat, by the way, as Chris Golden said. You're more than welcome to fight everything out in there as well. Good luck, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble. I'd say here at the Fairbury Speedway, we only got 8 cars in heat race number 1. I know it's 4th of July, but we're still racing. So, is our Pro Late Models racing down here, down on the back? Oh, man, the 16 car of Jared Jones bangs the whole car off the wall. He's going to break the whole front end out of that, and Jared Jones might try to get that car into the infield. He's going to come to a stop to get out on time. He does, and we will stay green here for the Fairbury Speedway Late Models. So, as we have a yellow flag, I think the yellow flag will be for the 16. Sure is. Sure is. So the yellow flag does come out here for the iRacing yellow flag. It should be for the 16 ride. And it is. The yellow flag came out for the 16, gentlemen. Yellow flag came out for the 16. He bounced his right front off the wall and caught it. Alrighty, gentlemen, you guys want to double file these cars up. Justin, you came out late, so you won't get a waiver on anything. You need some hot laps, you can have them. What up, Team Anvil Tornado? Good to see ya. Double file going to be one to green this time by. Repeat, double file going to be one to green this time by. Those y'all that came out late, you can stay in the back and get some hot laps, please. You are laps down. Try not to race these drivers. Thank you. So, as we're ready to go, we are underway here for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. As Jacob Owens and company, as we continue to go racing, you got Justin White to the inside, the number 20 machine. As we get about halfway to go here for the Pro Late Models, as Justin White a lap down, getting some hot laps as he's going to be able to roll to the inside, 3 wide, 4 wide here with the Fairbury Speedway. Tyler Bickford in the 07 will be your race leader. Justin White just got his lap back, but too bad he came out late for heat race action as Justin White will get his lap back by running the bottom side of the speedway. Tyler Bickford in the 07, your leader with the 39 of Kyle Brennan, as Brennan's going to be able to roll to the bottom side, as Justin White is actually supposed to be your leader, but he was a lap down as we get about 8 out of 10. Man, I'll tell you what, this battle for the race lead, as Kyle Brennan, the 39, will roll to the bottom side. Tyler Bickford in the 07, you got 2 to go in the air this time by. Single file near the tail on the top shelf in turn 1 and 2. Now through the middle of 3 and 4. Look at Justin able to run to the bottom side. White flag in the air. Bickford in the 07, still going to be your race leader. As the 39 is going to be Brennan. Brennan's going to look to the inside. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. It's going to go to the 07 up Bickford. Good heat race, gentlemen. Let's get ready to go for feature action. Like I said, it's been about 9-10 cars. As what's going on, Tim Sim Race? Good to see you, boss man. I am sorry I did not see your message earlier. Good to see you, man. How you doing this afternoon? As we got 2 minutes of grid here for the Pro Labels at Fairbury. Gentlemen, you guys got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everybody. Just remember, don't straight line anybody and don't full send anybody from 4 or 5 cars deep, please. And Robin is racing. I understand Robin is racing, but there's a certain limit to it. I've been literally making every SLR show a tryout, and I've been banning left and right, but you actually have pretty good racing so far. Other than that, guys, no mirrors, no spotters. These cars are not stock. They weigh 2,140, and they get about 770 horsepower, so a little bit different. But other than that, good luck. What type of stuff do I do there, boss man? I do I do all sorts of stuff. Hey Tim, thank you for the latest follow, by the way. As we have our Pro Late Models here this afternoon, and it should be a pretty good fun race indeed. So, like I said, it's 4th of July. Car count's kind of dropped off since 4 o'clock, which is okay. And we got everything ready to go. And Clayton Ellis has actually got some fans. Clayton Ellis got Steve O, and I think the other guy had to call his wife, but they've been very interactive with the drivers in the chat tonight, and it's kind of cool to see as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon as the 07 of Tyler Bickford's going to start on the pole. Alrighty, gentlemen, let's get ready to go. Like I said, only starts anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4, and top 3 when you guys come down. You can use the Fairbury Speedway podium if you guys want to. For your guys' victory photos, and that's about it. You're all streaming the broadcast live at SLR. Try to take this somewhat seriously, guys. I don't like watching people just junk people and things like that. Most of you guys did a really good job with that so far. Don't worry, I'll handle all the BS, and then we just keep on rolling. Good luck, gentlemen. You did, Justin. You unlapped yourself from last. That was impressive. You ran the bottom. You had that thing like tote, and I was like, well, I guess that's his hot laps. I was like, man, he's got that thing dialed in. I was like, wow, he does got that thing. I was like, well, that's his hot laps, I suppose. Oh man, let's get ready to go. That was a good job though. Yes, I do. I'm on the same channel, same name here, Tim. Or TM. Sorry, there's no I there. TM. Yeah, I'm on that channel as well. Well, let's get ready to go as Tyler Bickford from the middle of the CO7 is going to start on the pole. To the outside to be the free speed number 39. That's going to be Kyle Brennan. You got the field test of 321 of Jacob Owens. To the outside with that number 17 of Clayton Ellis. After that's with that number 2 of Austin Davis. The velocity to number 13. That'll be Keegan Sanders. You got the number 5. That's going to be Sonny Penn. To the outside from the UGS. That's going to be the 20W, the real life driver of Justin White. You got the 97. That's going to be Mike Benson in the back of the field. As we are ready to go late model racing here at Fairbury. Fairbury Speedway here this afternoon as Justin White's going to be able to work to the bottom. He's got that car toting that left front as, no, Tim, I am on that channel, the same name that you're watching here on the black side of things. So far, racing continues on here at the Fairbury Speedway. 2 out of 50 as Justin M. White's going to be able to roll to the inside. He's got that bottom shelf rolling in really well as it'll go to the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He's going to battle down with Tyler Bickford in the 07 machine. 3 out of 50 here at the Fairbury Speedway. It'll go to Tyler Bickford. He'll go to the top shelf. Kyle Brennan to the inside trying to stay out of that door of Bickford as here comes Kyle Brennan with a slider in the middle of 3 and 4. Bickford going to battle right back to the inside. Oh, okay, I got you. As the 07 to Bickford, he's going to go to the inside, and that's going to be the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Justin M. White and Jacob Owens get together as M. White's going to be able to go to the third slot. As Justin M. White's going to be able to roll there for third. He'll go to Kyle Brennan at number 39. It's going to go through the middle of turn 3 and 4. And by the way, TM Race, I am a real-life announcer. I work for the American All-Star Series, their series announcer in 2025. I worked for Winchester there for a little bit until my back decided to give out on me. I got surgery coming up in 4 days, and now I just worked Friday for the Big Diamond Speedway for the modifieds up there. 8 out of 50 going to be this time around. Kyle Brennan and at number 39 going to be your new race leader. He's got Tyler Bickford in the 07. Justin M. White going to be out to the outside. I appreciate you. As it's going to be Bickford to the inside, side by side, door to door through the middle of 3 and 4. As Tyler Bickford's going to be able to roll to the bottom himself. You have the number 20. That's going to be Justin M. White. I've seen he's a real life race car driver. And that number 20 machine banging the right rear quarter panel on the wall. About 11 out of 50. White's going to go back to the bottom. Great battle for the second and third spot as Bickford's going to go back to the inside as 12 out of 50 and David Blaine is back. Good fight so far as Tyler Bickford to the inside. He'll be the number 321 of Jacob Owens with the number 17 of Clayton Ellis. He'll be in the 5th spot. You got the number 97 machine from the Wilson Zero ride. That's going to be Mike Benson. Benson going to try to get a run down to the back stretch. We'll continue on as is the 321 of Jacob Owens on the inside. As we continue on with the number 2, that's going to be Austin Davis. The number 5 star of Sonny Penn. He'll go to the number 13 of Keegan Sanders. Going to be your field as Jared Jones decided not to grid in this one. We've got off 14 to go. Kyle Brennan in 39 is still going to be your race leader. The number 20 of Justin White as he's going to try to get a run through the middle of 3 and 4. Dives it in the bottom side of the speedway with 15 out of 50. As the old number 39 and Kyle Brennan works at the bottom side. Justin White going to be right there to the inside with 16 more to go. I mean, sorry, I lied to you all. We got about 30 yet to go or so, as it's going to be Justin White, the second place runner. It'll be the 07 of Tyler Bickford. You'll have the number 17 of Clayton Ellis with the number 97 of Mike Benson. As Benson joins us here probably for the first time in that 97 machine. All over the back bumper of the number 17 of Clayton Ellis. That'll be a battle for the 4th spot. We have our first yellow flag. Oh, Kyle Brennan at 39 ends up into the wall in turn 3 and 4. Did he get help from Justin White? Oh, man. Well, that was a pretty deep slider. That was a pretty deep slider there for Justin White. We'll take a look. A little bit far off. Is he in front? Is he in front? Oh, that's nope. I don't think you're gonna be able to see that. Let's see if he even had a shot to see that. I don't think he did. I don't even know if he had a shot at it. I don't see it until now. Yeah, no, that's a park job. Woo. Justin White's gonna go and get some repair work done out of that. It looks like that's gonna be, yeah, it's a park job. He said, my bad. Yeah, that's a big old park job as we are under yellow flag conditions here for the first time. Can I get my cameras back, please? Thank you. Uh-oh. I don't think it's always gonna be able to do that, as that was a bit of a park job there for Justin M. White, as we're going to go ahead and double file these cars up, and we're going to go 1 to green, going to be this time by. If all cars can double file them up, Kyle Brennan, if you're going to come on down, please come on down. All right, boys, pushing 1 to green, going to be this time by. Pushing 1 to green, going to be this time by. So Justin White's gonna have some rear quarter panel damage as we are ready to go. As now it's gonna be Tyler Bickford in the 07 machine with the number 17 of Clayton Ellis. He'll be on the outside. It'll be the number 13 of Keegan Sanders with a 321. It'll be Jacob Bowens. After that, it's gonna go to the 5 of Sonny Penn with that number 2 ride. That's gonna be Austin Davis. Oh boy, as Justin White's gonna get a 97 of Mike Benson as we are back underway. Oh, Sonny Penn's gonna get all crossed up, and Justin M. White's gonna end up in an infield tractor tire. Looks like Justin's gonna make the hard left-hander after killing the infield tractor tire here at Fairbury Speedway. He's gonna call today as we're under yellow flag conditions. Boy, oh boy, as White's gonna pull it in after contact between Sonny Penn and company, as we will try this again. Oh my. Let's even see what happened after that, because the 5 of Penn was all crossed up. Let's go take a look. And I think Sonny Penn in the 5, he's gonna roll to the inside. I think he's gonna dive it in a little too hard, and he does. Sonny Penn's going to hit the number 321. Justin White's going to get nowhere to go and drives it right in there. And I didn't see the yellow flag, Justin. I didn't see the yellow flag when you pulled it in during green flag, and I kind of messed up. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought you pulled it in during the green flag. My yellow light didn't kick on. That's my bad, Justin. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. And somehow we're back underway because I lost track of the race. But we're back at it. That's my bad, Justin. That's me. I'll take that one. I got this little flashing light in front of me, and I didn't see the yellow flag, and then too late, and then it threw it and did its thing. That's my bad, boss. Yeah, that's my bad. I kicked Justin because the yellow light didn't flicker on, so I thought he pulled it in during green flag after killing the white tractor tire with the contact of the 5. Penn went to the tail, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh crap, we're under yellow flag condition. It was too late. That's my bad. Sorry about that, boss. 23 out of 50 here for the Fairbury Speedway Pro Late Models as Tyler Bickford in the 07 and company as we continue on. Okay. So the 07, that's going to be old Tyler Bickford. After that, it's going to be the old number 17J Clayton Ellis. That's going to be the 321 machine. That's going to be Jacob Owens. You will have the number 13 ride. That's going to be Keegan Sanders. After that, you got the 2 of Austin Davis. Austin Davis and Mike Benson, and they're going to car high each other for our next yellow flag. Car high by the 2 of Austin Davis. Austin Davis going to go to the bottom side of the speedway. He's got Mike Benson there to the top shelf of the 97. Davis going to come from the bottom of the track to the top, and he's going to meet the 97 of Mike Benson. And then Davis just going to finish him off. He can't get off the binders, and Mike Benson ends up into the wall in turns 1 and 2. And Mike Benson has also left the race. So, as we're going to restack them and re-rack them, we are down to 4 cars so far, as the 39 and 0, 5 cars, as Kyle Brennan accompanied the 39. Meanwhile, the 2 of Austin Davis, as Mike Benson manually disconnected after that. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. So, it got a little crashy here at the Eldorus at the Fairbury Speedway, as Justin White got a big old slider there, parked it on the nose of the 39 of Kyle Brennan. After that, we're going to get ready to go. We are back underway. And the 5 car, Sonny Penn, driving in a little too deep in turn 1 and 2. As we continue on. Happy 4th there, Caleb Bowman. Good to see you this afternoon. As we're about 25 here to go at the Fairbury Speedway for the Pro Late Models here tonight. 24 to go, they say, as Jacob Owens at number 321 to the inside of the 17 of Clayton Ellis. Meanwhile, the 5 of Sonny Penn, who got his first ever win here for the SLR show at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. As the 321 of Jacob Owens, he'll go to the top shelf. It'll be Clayton Ellis at number 17 machine, but Tyler Bickford still going to be a race leader in the 07 machine. Clayton Ellis in the number 17J. He'll be in the 2nd spot. Going to try to track down the 07 machine of Tyler Bickford, as it'll be the 5-star of Sonny Penn, as he's going to roll to the bottom. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 321 machine of Jacob Owens. After that's going to be the number 13 of Keegan Sanders, as racing continues on. About 20 more to go here this afternoon. Sanders to the inside, that number 13 ride, as he's got the 321 to Jacob Owens to the top shelf. They'll go door to door through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Keegan Sanders going to take that 3rd spot away, as it's going to be Sonny Penn. He should, no, he might have came out of the pits late or something, but Sonny Penn is being shown a lap down, as he is in the 5-star. And here we go with the 13 of Keegan Sanders and the 321 of Jacob Owens getting together for our 4th yellow flag here this afternoon. Sanders in the 13, gonna wash up a little tight. Jacob Owens is there. As they get together as well in turns, Mr. 1 and 2. So that's gonna be our 4th yellow flag here this afternoon. I don't know, there's a chair back there. Jacob Owens going to call tonight as well after Keegan Sanders and company got together down to the back stretch, and now we are down to 4 cars left here this afternoon. Yes, I am. We will be at the I-55 Speedway, and then we'll go to Eldora Speedway, and that'll be it. I don't give out waiver rounds, sorry. You're good. It's all good. We're down to 4 cars here. I'm going to try to get out of here before the Fairbury Speedway calls the police on me, as Keegan Sanders can probably get a call tonight in that number 13 ride. As we are back underway, we got 4 cars left here this afternoon. So, as they're still at it with 4 cars left here at the Fairbury Speedway after we started 9, after the yellow started flying here at the Fairbury Speedway, as the 07 machine, that's going to be Tyler Bickford. It's going to be the number 17 of Clayton Ellis. As you got the 5-star of Sonny Penn, here comes Kyle Brennan at number 39, who got involved in the first wreck there with Justin White, as he's got a very damaged race car, going to try to get that 3rd spot away from Sonny Penn with 14 to go. 14 to go here for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon, as the number 5 of Sonny Penn to the inside. Battle's going to be for the race lead, as the number 17 J of Clayton Ellis, he's going to go to the top shelf, as you got Tyler Bickford in the 07 machine down to the back stretch, as they'll roar through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Tyler Bickford still going to be the race leader. Clayton Ellis going to be in that 2nd spot. We got about 12 laps to go here for the Pro Late Models. Tyler Bickford in the 07 still leading the way, as the 17 of Ellis trying to find a way, as you got Sonny Penn and the number 39B of Mr. Kyle Brennan, as Brennan's going to be able to get to behind the number 5 of Sonny Penn, as Brennan's going to search all over the speedway. He's got a really badly damaged race car after the first yellow flag. Sonny Penn going to be currently showing in that 4th spot, as the 07 of Tyler Bickford still leads the way here at the Fairbury Speedway with the number 17 of Clayton Ellis. Give you a chance to ride on board with Ellis. So we'll go to the I-55 Speedway. That'll be coming up next year. We got 4 to go. As Sonny Penn and Kyle Brennan going to be in that number 39 as we continue on here this afternoon. As Clayton Ellis at the 17 going to try to track down the 07 of Tyler Bickford. You got 2 to go, going to be this time around. As Bickford continues to lead with the 17 of Clayton Ellis. Meanwhile, it's going to be all the 5 of Sonny Penn. Meanwhile, the 39 of Kyle Brennan. As you'll see, the white flag going to be near, going to be this time by. As Tyler Bickford's going to be able to drive his way to victory. As Clayton Ellis is going to be a 1.1 behind. It's going to be Sonny Penn and Mr. Brennan. And unfortunately, this one got a little bit wrecky here with the Fairbury Speedway. And we're getting back to that pace where 1 yellow flag goes. But it's going to be Tyler Bickford, Clayton Ellis going to be the top 3. I'll take that picture, boys. You guys want to line up? Sonny Penn will be scored into the 3rd spot there. Kyle Brennan, somehow he got a lap down. That'll... 5, can you be behind the 07, 17? Can you line up behind, back up there? 17, if you can pull up, and then... Yep. 5, you can go behind. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll be fun then. I can make that work. Thanks, boys. I can make that work somehow. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and click the next race here for I-55 Speedway. That'll be coming up next year for the Pro Late Models here for the SLR show at I-55. That's going to be our next event here at the SLR show, and then we'll have one more at the Eldora Speedway. Tyler Bickford gets the win here at the Fairbury Speedway.
What on?
Hey man, what a drive in that 07 machine after Justin M. White and Kyle Brennan got in that little bit of collision, but after that, it was all over. You just drove away.
Yeah, I was kind of just waiting for my tires to get warm, and eventually they did, so thank God, I guess.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, that was a heck of a drive, and I have I-55 coming up next, and who do you got to thank?
You for putting this on. It's always fun to come race. Midwest Sim Sports, CFM, Ace and Nate Designs, man. That's everybody.
Hey, man, we'll see you at the I-55 Speedway, I hope, and happy 4th of July, sir.
Thank you, man. Happy 4th.
Clayton Ellis, your fans want to hear from you, boss man, and at number 17, Jay.
How's it going?
I don't know, man. Talk about this race here a little bit. Did get a little bit of wreckiness out of here, but other than that,
yeah, I seen we had what 3 cautions the whole race.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and then then we were down to like 4 or 5 cars there, and I was like, well, you know, I was holding second for a while there. It got really slick up top. It got really hard to run. I was just trying to, you know, work the brakes in. You had to work them really, you know, smart because you were slick, and it was so slick running that wall.
Well, Clayton, you've got a fan base starting to go here with David, and David actually put his wife on voicemail for you.
Did he now? Oh,
That's what he said.
That's dangerous. That's very dangerous.
That's what I said. Well, I'll tell you what, heck of a drive in the 17J, and who do you got to thank, boss?
You for putting these on, and I want to thank, you know, my fans again for watching, and then cheering me on, and then I want to thank Braden Wellman for the rep.
Well, we got I-55 loading up next. Actually, it's ready to go, and hopefully I'll see you guys there.
All right, have a good one.
You too, boss. Sonny Penn in the 5. I don't know if you came out early or not enough, but only 4 cars left in this one as the 5 of Penn will be timed as 3rd.
I don't even want to count it as the top 3. I should have got like 10th. There were a bunch of cars out there.
I mean, it's only 4 cars that were left on the racetrack, and it was kind of like, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, I got a lap down because I was in the pits and I never got. You were like watching a replay or something.
Yeah, and
I went in there a little too hot, and it just put me a lap down.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, it didn't really turn out a decent race here at the Fairbury Speedway, and it got a little wrecky. It's all started off with the first crash, and it kind of twiddled way down.
Yeah.
Well,
It was a fun race, though.
yeah, well, we got I-55 coming up next. Who do you got to thank in the 5?
DDR, Speed Shop, and then you for putting these races on.
Hey, happy 4th of July, and we'll move to the I-55 Speedway. That's already loaded and ready to go.
Sure, happy 4th.
Happy 4th, boss. Anyway, yeah. So, Margaret, thank you for the latest follow. As, yeah, we only had 4 cars left out of the, I believe, 9 that started. Austin Davis, Carhide, Mike Benson, they couldn't get off of each other. And then, Justin M. White got the big old slider to Kyle Brennan, which started the, yellows, and then Penn got into hot, and, I didn't know the race went yellow because this nice little flashing light that I got didn't go yellow. White pulled it in, so I removed him by accident. That's my bad. And then the yellow flag came up right after with the 5 of Penn driving in too deep, and that's how it worked. So anyway, we'll move on here with the Fairbury Speedway. It didn't really pan out to be much of a race, but the 07 of Tyler Bickford, your winner there. So let's go ahead and continue to move on here this afternoon, as the I-55 Speedway will be coming up next here this afternoon, and then we'll go to Eldora for our final event of tonight's racing. We will be back live at 4 o'clock tomorrow after the 4th of July on a Sunday, and then Mondays and Tuesdays I normally take off. Now, I might switch a Tuesday for a Friday. Reason why is I have a new opportunity up at the Big Diamond Speedway that's in the works, and this Friday, actually last night, I was there actually calling the real life modifieds, working along against Dino, their main announcer up there. So I'm more or less the assistant announcer for Dino, but I get a chance and the opportunity to call real life big block modifieds and small block modifieds out of the Big Diamond Speedway. If you guys were there last night, great Georgie Stevenson Memorial. You know, I think the whole community did really well. The racetrack did really well. Everybody a part of it. Fantastic fireworks display. It was insanely crazy what happened out there. But as we are ready to go here with the I-55 Speedway, as we have a few guys going to be joining in. Justin White, Sonny Penn, Keegan Sanders, Jay Henderson, Jonathan Foxworth, Austin Worthy going to be joining in. You got Austin Worthy in that 07 ride, as he's going to be in the high-performance Longhorn chassis. That'll be that number 7 machine, or the 07 machine. After that, it's going to be that number 29 machine. Jonathan Foxworth going to be joining us from the Kyle Hardy Racing, number 29. That's going to be Jonathan Foxworth. You've got the number 29 for the Turner Knuckles Consulting. It's going to be Brett Grube, the real-life driver. He'll be in the Track Country Atlas Design Company. That's going to be the number 29 of Brett Grube. After that, it's going to be the old Jay Henderson going to be coming back for more in the 51 Speed Performance. The By God 51 Sim Sports. It's going to be By God Sim Shots. That's going to be Jay Henderson. As we have more of our I-55 Pro Late Models coming out on the Speedway. Attention in the pits. All cars to the top shelf. All cars to the top shelf, please. Left Lane Caltrain, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the SLR show. As our Pro Late Models as Sonny Penn and Company going to be on the Speedway. We got a lot of cars here for the 50-lapper. Cole Esterly. You also have Justin M. Blake going to be back. Wade Fields and Company as Brett Grube at number 29, still your race leader. After that, like I said, Jay Henderson and Company as track prep has begun. Yes, everybody, right rears right on that marble line, please. All right rears right on that marble line, please. Kyle Brennan, the 39's got a couple of wins here. Justin M. White going to be back for more. The 5 of Sonny Penn with the number 29 of Jonathan Foxworth. It'll be Brick Grube in that number 29 machine. 9, 10, 11, 12. Wade Fields, Tyler Bickford. That'll give me 14, 15 cars here tonight. As we're going to go ahead and burn that outside lane up in here. Try that. You got Braden Wellman going to be joining us here this afternoon in the CBR number 20 machine. As he's got BWG, the Rocket XR1 chassis. Braden Wellman as he's going to bang the right rear as soon as I put him up into the wall. I think he heard his name and he went straight into the fence. Oh, Justin White's got nowhere to go. Now we got more cars getting involved in practice. Crash in the backstretch, gentlemen. Crash in the backstretch, gentlemen. Be careful. All cars continue to put the right rears right on that marble line, please. Keep the right rears right on that marble line, please. Try not to hit it. So we got just about a minute and a half here for the pro labels here on iRacing. After that's going to be the number 39. That's going to be Kyle Brennan. After that's going to be the number 5 of Sonny Penn. You will have the number 20W Justin White. It's the 29 up Brett Grube. You got the number 29 also up Jonathan Foxworth. As we got a decent field of pro labels here this afternoon. Nick, thank you for the like. We appreciate you. Once again, everybody, happy 4th of July. I have not seen a Clayton Ellis show up yet. Sure haven't. Eldora Speedway will be our final event here with the SLR show as we'll get through 8. Ask Clayton. As we are ready to go at the 18 of Jay Henderson and Company, as we are going to rip that top shelf in, as we're ready to go for our I-55 Speedway racing here tonight. Alrighty, as the fans are packing the place up, as we got Steve-O and Company, and oh boy. Keegan Sanders going to be joining us as we're going to get ready to rock and roll here tonight. Well, so it's going to be fun. I can already see this is going to be fun as we're ready to go here as heat race number 1's going to line up here this afternoon. Random draw heat racing 2 on top of it, and I can already smell it. Alrighty, heat race number 1. Anybody want an EOL? All cars will make it into the show.
I'll take an EOL.
You got it, Justin. You got it, Justin. Okay, so welcome to the SLR show. I understand this is just iRacing, but I don't treat it just as iRacing. I try to treat it as serious and as personal as I can. If you guys don't know, I got a real life job not once, twice, 3 times thanks to iRacing as a professional announcer. Other than that, all starts going to be on the leader. There's no mirrors, there's no waiver rounds, there's no quick repairs. If you want to treat this like a video game and just not care, then you will not come back. I have currently got over 75 people on my ban list. Again, all starts are on the leader. No waiver rounds, no quick repairs. Do not choke up the field on these starts and try to keep the starts around the middle. They'll be pushing people up. We're here to have fun. We're here to have good, clean, hard racing. That's what a lot of you guys complain about in the forums and in the chats. I try to give it to you. Other than that, good luck, guys. Well, you ready to rock and roll as Jay Henderson at number 18 is going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside of it, that number 20 up, Braden Wellman. They'll go to Keegan Sanders, Austin Wordley, Tyler Bickford, Sonny Penn. After that's going to go to Tyler Bickford and the number 20 of Justin White going to start in the tail of this one as we are racing here at the I-55 Speedway. Keegan Sanders went right into turn 1 and 2, and he drilled the outside wall. Justin White took an EOL penalty. He's already up into the 3rd spot already. White in the 20. Keegan Sanders is going to try to get a run, and Sanders has got a ill-handling race car. As the battle for the race lead will continue. Braden Wellman at number 20. He'll work to the inside. As the 18, that's going to be old Jay Henderson. Henderson's going to have to hit the brake pedal as Wellman will take the race lead at number 20 machine. 4 out of 10 here for the I-55 Speedway. As Braden Wellman at number 20, he'll go down to the backstretch of the 18. That'll be Jay Henderson. You'll have the 07 machine of Tyler Bickford. As you got Justin M. White going to be in that number 20W. He'll be in the 4th spot. The 07 ride, that's going to be Mr. Austin Worthy with the number 5. That's Sonny Penn. And the number 13 of Keegan Sanders is going to be your field. Good racing here for the 3rd spot. As the 07 of Tyler Bickford and Justin White are going to get a little racy. As White's going to try to little slider in 3 and 4. He's going to hit the brake pedal. And now Bickford will be able to get a good run to the outside. As Bickford gets a good top shelf run. And here comes Justin White to the inside. A little bit of contact in turn 3 and 4. Big slider is. He's going to be Justin White to the top shelf. Bickford back to the inside. Oh, White's going to get into Bickford. Then he's going to get into the 07 of Austin Worthy. And what a save. As you got 2 to go this time by for a race leader of Braden Wellman. As Wellman's able to roll to the bottom, down to the backstretch. He'll go through the middle of 3 and 4 to the bottom side. You've got the white flag in the air for Braden Wellman. The 18 of Jay Henderson. The 07 of Tyler Bickford. The number 20, it's going to be Justin M. White. As he will be your top 4. As Braden Wellman for the first time here for the SLR show. He'll see the checkered flag. It'll go to Jay Henderson. Tyler Bickford, the 20 of Justin M. White with the 07 machine. That'll be Austin Worthy with the number 5 of Sonny Penn and the 13 of Keegan Sanders. Sonny Penn, if you were going to go for a straight line, you are lucky. You are very lucky that that heat ended. Double foul, gonna be 1 to green, gonna be this time. No, I'm sorry. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Anybody want an EOL penalty for heat race number 2? You got it, Cole. Wait for Wade Fields to come on down as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon as the, looks like the number 29, Brett Grube is going to start on the pole. We're trying to get a lot of real-life racers here. Brett Grube, I know he races late models. I know Justin M. White races late models. I think we got Jonathan Foxworthy joining us once again in at number 29. So, yeah, you can take the lead, Brett. Thank you. Then 29, go to the outside. 71R, you may be in the back of the field, and let's get ready to go. Cool deal, gentlemen. Don't straight line anybody and don't full send anybody. That's not the contact I'm trying to do. We do have a beef channel in the SLR Discord. You are more than welcome to use that. If you use your car as a weapon and I catch you on the racetrack, you will be banned. Either straight lines, full sends, you name it, the whole 9 yards. We're here to go racing. I don't put up with the BS anymore. It's that simple. We're here to have fun. We're here to go racing. You want to go junk everybody else, you can do it anywhere else. Good luck, boys. You're all live streamed at SLR 0X. Good luck, gentlemen. Alrighty, here we go as our pro late models are back here with the 4th of July, here with the I-55 Speedway. It's going to go to a pair of 29s at Brett Grube and Jonathan Foxworth. Meanwhile, Kyle Brennan at number 39 with the number 5 of Robert Callies. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 71R of Cole Esterly going to be joining us as we are ready to go. We're underway here for the pro late models for heat race number 2. Kyle Brennan, the 39 and company, has the number 29. That's going to be Jonathan Foxworth. As Foxworth's going to get to the top shelf. And no, Brennan, it's an open hosted session. You got to have a B-class license or better. As we got the 5 of Robert Callies in the 39 ride. It's going to be Kyle Brennan. They're going to race through the middle of turn 3 and 4. 2 out of 10. And Kyle Brennan. Oh, my God. And the number 5 of Robert Callies. As Callies goes to the top shelf. As the number 39 rider, Kyle Brennan to the top shelf. Will be SLR broadcast races there, Brennan, as we get about 4 out of 10, as it's going to be Kyle Brennan going to be the leader. He'll roll himself to the bottom shelf side in turn 1 and 2. Brett Grubin at number 29. He'll go to the top shelf as they'll make their way through the middle and halfway to go. Going to be this time by Brett Grubin at 29, still leading the way. As the number 39, it's going to be Kyle Brennan. You will have the number 5. That's going to be Robert Callies. You will have the other 29 of Jonathan Foxworth with the number 71R of Cole Esterly. Going to be joining us here for the first time in a long time. As the Pro Late Model still race here, as it's still Brett Grub, your race leader. We got about 4 to go. As Kyle Brennan at number 39, trying to close up the gap. Last lap time at 11.900. As Brett Grub to the top shelf, he'll continue to bang the boards off the top of the 3 and 4. It'll be the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Brennan's starting to close in the gap a little bit with a 0.5 as Brennan's actually starting to get really fast here. He is closing in on Brett Grub, your race leader. You got about 2 to go. Grubin at 29, Kyle Brennan at number 39 to the inside. You'll see the white flag going to be in the air. It's going to be this time by as Brett Grub's got a whole lot of problem because here comes Kyle Brennan. Brennan's going to get a good run off of turn number 2. He's going to go to the top shelf. Brett Grub through the middle of 3 and 4. It's going to be Brett Grub going to get it done. Kyle Brennan, Robert Callies, Jonathan Foxworth, Cole Esterly, and Wade Fields will be your finishing order here for heat race number 2. And then we're ready for 50 laps of action here for the Pro Late Models here for the I-55 Speedway. Here we go. All for an EOLs of the field.
I'll take an EOL.
You got it, Justin.
My bad, Pete. I had an emergency as soon as I joined the session. Is it cool if I start on the feature?
Yeah, absolutely, Wade. You don't have to apologize. Emergency is always before iRacing, boss. Thank you for letting me know. Alright guys, I understand this is iRacing. We're here to have fun, but I try to keep it as serious as I can. Constant beating and banging on people and stuff like that. I will catch it and everything, and I will get rid of you. We're here to go racing, not making a demolition derby. 13 cars going to make the start. If you do go a lap down, you will be a lap down. I will not give a wave around. Do not stop on the speedway if you are not broken. Be a man. Go to the backstretch. It's your best way to do it, and make the left-hander. I'll see you in the next one. Other than that, you're all guys are live streamed with SLR 0X on 4 different channels: black, red, blue, white. Black, red, blue, purple. You guys can find it at SLR 0X. We're here to go racing. I'm not here for the games. I'm not here for the BS. If I ban you, I will not tell you why. You can ask me until your face is blue, and I ain't gonna tell you. Well, other than that, guys, I want to wish you all the best of luck and good luck. Leaders, you may fire in the middle of 3 to the end of 4 anywhere, and do not choke the field up. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Let's go have a race. Let's get
your fish drown.
Thanks, Pete.
Yeah, you got your welcome.
No, but I almost had an accident. You understand when you hit about 30 years old and you keep coughing.
Cool deal, guys. Hopefully you're okay, Wade. I'm 37. Yeah, you'll understand.
Sounds like he needs to put his helmet on. I love you, Wade.
Alright guys, middle of 3 to the end of 4. Let's go have some fun. We'll head to Eldora for our final event tonight.
I got my helmet strapped up extra tight, Pete.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as Braden Wellman and Brett Grub about to lead the field of the Pro Late Models as we are underway. iRacing pace track, my worst enemy, as a Pro Late Models will make it through turn 1 and 2. We'll go 3 wide down to the backstretch in the lap number 1, and Braden Wellman will lead the first lap. Braden Wellman leads the field. We got Sonny Penn and company. We got the number 21, Jonathan Foxworthy, getting really racy through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As Sonny Penn's going to have to hit the brake pedal at some point as he almost ran over the number 29, Jonathan Foxworthy. As Jonathan's getting way, oh, he's not even clear. Car high for the 5 of Sonny Penn. Car high for the 5 of Sonny Penn. Caution flag, gentlemen. Caution, caution. Look out 3 and 4. Look out 3 and 4. Sonny Penn manually disconnected as soon as he car high the 29 of Jonathan Foxworth, as Foxworth had an ill-handling race car, and you're going to be able to watch as Sonny Penn's going to get to the inside, and he is not going to clear him and come straight up the racetrack towards the 29 of Jonathan Foxworth for our first yellow flag. First penalty is going to go to Sonny Penn. Foxworth got a little sideways and didn't quite clear him coming off the corner and put him up into the fence for our first yellow flag. Gentlemen, into the pit area, double file these cars up. We'll go 1 to green this time around. Everybody double file, going to go 1 to green this time. Bye-bye. Yeah. Jonathan Foxworth has also decided to leave the field as Braden Wellman's still going to be your new leader at this time as our first yellow flag waves. So, as the number 20 machine, they do not, no mirrors, no spotters, no spectators. It's just them and the cars. 5 out of 50 here for the Pro Late models as we will go down to the backstretch. It's going to be the number 20 of Braden Weldon, going to be your race leader. You got the number 18 of Jay Henderson, going to make himself into the second spot. Tyler Bickford in the 07. Meanwhile, the 39 is going to be Kyle Brennan. We'll continue on with 6 out of 50 here for the I-55 Speedway as the number 20 of Braden Wellman, still going to be your race leader. As Jay Henderson in the 18 is holding on to that outside shelf. He continues to roll to the top shelf. Bickford in the 07. Meanwhile, the 39 of Kyle Brennan. And look who's coming up through the field. It'll be the number 20 W. That's going to be Justin White, who started dead last in this one. Calling for the EOL. He likes to pass race cars. As we got a little bit of contact there between the 18 of Jay Henderson and the 39 of Kyle Brennan. As White's going to go up to the top shelf. And boy, Jay Henderson got on the binders. Avoid breaking into that number 20W of the Justin White machine. Still a pretty good race here for the I-55 Speedway. 10 out of 50 as you got a battle for the second and third spot. As the number 20 of Braden Wellman continues to lead the way. It's Tyler Bickford in the 07 to the inside. It'll be the 39. That's going to be the one and only Kyle Brennan. As Braden Wellman's still going to be your leader. 12. He's running 12.311, so I'll tell you what, Kyle Brennan at 39 just ran a 12.1 as the field is still searching for some speed on the speedway. It'll be the number 20 of Braden Wellman, still going to be that race leader. It's the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Now he knows he's there. Brennan got underneath the 39 of the number 20 machine as Brennan's going to get to the inside in 1 and 2. They'll drag race out of the backstretch. A little bit of contacts. They'll go in the middle with 3 and 4. Slide job. We got a yellow flag. Keegan Sanders going to feed old Robert Callies a bit of a right rear, and there goes a right-hander for Robert Callies. Man. You got a car to the inside of you, perfectly heads up to the inside. Oh, man, they're perfectly lined. Holy cow, I'm going to call this one rating. Birdie Center, thank you for the share. I'm going to call that heads up. They're pretty much heads up all the way, and then you got the 5 trying to turn down. He's going to push tight. The 13's going to be right there, perfect. They're both even going into the corner. 13 car is going to wash up and give them that right rear quarter panel. And then you're going to see a hard right turn for the 5 of Robert Callies. Robert Callies and the 13 of Sanders were heads up going into the corner. Looked like the 5 got a little tight, 13 got a loose, washed up in the Callies, and after contact, I saw a hard right turn. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. So I believe Robert Callies' night is over with as my yellow light's about to go out. It's going to turn green and Robert Callies' night is over. We will stack them up once again as these pro labels go down on the backstretch. Justin White at number 20 as Braden Wellman in the 20 might have lost the lead because here comes the 39 of Kyle Brennan. 15 out of 50, Justin M. White to the inside as Brennan and the 20 of Wellman will battle as White to the bottom side, and then number 20 Machine. It'll go to the 39 of Kyle Brennan. 16 out of 50 here for the late models. Oh, Wellman and company. Oh, that got close as Justin White came out to the bottom of the racetrack, and they continue to run the top side of the speedway. 16 out of 50. 16 out of 50 here for the pro late models as the number 39 of Kyle Brennan's going to be the leader. Here comes the 20 of Mr. Wellman back to the inside. They'll go door to door off of 3 and 4 with 18 out of 50. As the 39 of Brendan, he'll go to the inside. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 20 right of Jaden Wellman. As Wellman go through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 20 of Justin M. White. As White's going to go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the 07 of Tyler Bickford. It'll go to the 07 of Austin Worthy. Going to be the top 5. And a race for the lead is going to get really good here at I-55. Kyle Brendan didn't quite clear the 20 of Wellman down to the front stretch. And Wellman had to get on the brake binders. 30 to go. Wellman's going to work to the inside. Justin White right there back as well as they continue on racing. As here comes the 20 of White. Slide job in the middle of turn 1 and 2. Great job leaving the lane for Braden Wellman. As White's going to get to the inside. Slide job, slide job. Wellman might have the lift as Justin White still leaves the lane. Justin White leaving the lane here. What a race here for the late models this afternoon here on SLR. As Braden Wellman and number 20 on the inside. 23 out of 50. And what a fight here for the race lead. It's the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He's going to be a race leader. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 20W. That's going to be Justin White. You got Braden Wellman to the inside. He's going to get to the inside. It's still going to be Justin White. What a race here as we got about halfway to go. As it's going to be the 39 of Brennan to the top shelf. Justin White to the inside. Tyler Bickford in the 07. Now he's going to make some fun out of this as well as he's now going to enter the battle. Halfway going to be shown this time by as Justin M. White going to go. We have a yellow flag. Cole Esserly just going to straight drive into the number 13. That's going to be Cole Esserly. Then he manually disconnects. Looks like Cole was not happy at all for the number 13 of Keegan Sanders and just, I don't know, that was pretty far deep there as Cole Esserly is going to lose it there off of turn number 2, and then he's just going to flat out dive it into the corner. I mean, just full-blown tell Keegan Sanders, there's a door, and then manual leaves afterwards. Shebang. Mm-hmm. So that's going to be our next yellow flag here this afternoon as we're going to line them right back up and get back at it. That was a full send by Cole Esterly. He took out the 13 of Keegan Sanders, and that's going to be our second yellow flag. Double file going to be one to green this time. When they leave immediately after they do it, that's pretty much you already know. We are back underway. 25 laps to settle this one here for the Pro Late Models here for the I-55 Speedway. We will be going to Eldora Speedway coming up next. Justin M. White's going to throw the slide job. Slide job clears the 39 of Kyle Brennan as they'll race back into turn 1 and 2. Kyle Brennan, the 39, going to be the leader. Here comes the 20 of Justin M. White. He's going to get to the inside. You got the other 20. That's going to be Braden Wellman on the bottom side as the 39 of Brennan's into the wall. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Big Papa Bourbon. Welcome to the channel as we are watching the Pro Late Models go at it. Braden Wellman in the 20, the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Now here comes the 07. That's going to be Tyler Bickford. As White's going to be the leader, you'll have the 39 of Brennan as he's going to roll through the middle of 3 and 4 as Tyler Bickford and Wellman are up doors as we get about 22 to go here for the I-55 Speedway. 21 to go here for the late models as the 20 of Wellman's going to get a little piece of Tyler Bickford. Bickford's going to be on the brake pedal. Now the racetrack's going to move to the middle side of the speedway with 20 to go. Justin M. White, a real-life driver. I believe he runs super late models, if I'm correct. I've seen a picture. He just raced in real life here recently. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan going to try to track him down with 19 to go. 19 to go here. Brett Rubin at number 29 machine. I know he runs 525 late models in the real life. As you got the number 20 of Braden Wellman. First time getting into some of the action as he got behind the number 29 of Brett Rubin. He goes way sideways as the 07 machine. That's going to be old Tyler Bickford. 18 more to go. We are 3 wide here with I-55. Wellman in the number 20 will fall back to the 5th spot, as that's Tyler Bickford in the 07. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 29 of Brett Grube, as Justin M. White's still going to be your race leader, as he is up 6 spots from his starting position. It'll go to the 39 of Kyle Brennan, going to try to track him down, but 16 more to go here with the I-55 Speedway, as the number 29 of Brett Grube. It'll be the 07 of Tyler Bickford, as they will continue to battle for the 3rd spot. Grube's in the number 29. It's Bickford in the 07. You'll have the other 20 of Braden Wellman. He will fall back into the 5th spot after leading a few laps of this race. The 18 of Jay Henderson, he's going to work himself to the 6th spot. Meanwhile, it's going to go to the 07 machine of Austin Foxworthy, the number 13 of Keegan Sanders, and then it'll go to the number 15 of Wade Fields. He'll be our final car here on the Speedway. As we started 13, we are down to 9. Justin M. White still the leader. You got the 39 of Kyle Brennan. After that, it's going to go to the 29 of Brett Grube. The 07 of Bickford for the 4th spot. As things have seemed to settle down here with the I-55 Speedway. Just as Ty Berry said, tires, tires, tires. As the 07 of Bickford, he'll roll to the inside, looking for the 3rd spot for Brett Grube. Grube to the top shelf at number 29. As there's going to be Bickford to the inside. As that's going to be a battle for the 3rd slot. As Brett Grube's going to get a slide job thrown on him by the 07 of Bickford. They will race out of the front stretch with 10 more to go. Justin White has pulled away from Kyle Brennan there as we get a double high five this time around for Justin White. As it's going to be the 07 of Mr. Bickford back to the outside with another slide job. As here comes Brett Grube with a slide job once again in turn 1 and 2. Bickford with a good cut down. Clears the 29 of Brett Grube. What a race, and we got a next yellow flag. Oh no, Bickford and everybody else involved as Wade Fields will be our next yellow flag. Looks like Wade Fields in the 15 hits the wall by himself, breaks the right front. I think he tried to pull it into the infield. Gets it up there, holds it to the wall, tries to turn it down, and stops right there in the middle of the racetrack for Wade Fields. And most of the field got caught up under that under yellow flag condition, including Tyler Bickford. I think Wade tried to pull it into the pit area, and then he knew he couldn't and stopped in the middle side of the speedway, and it collected a bunch of cars. So Wade Fields brakes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, guys. Delaying. All right, gentlemen, we'll go double 5. We're going to go 1 to green. We're going to go double 5. We're going to go 1 to green this time around, gentlemen. Double 5 going to be 1 to green this time around, gentlemen. Those in the hot pits. If you can make it, come on down. Wade Fields broke his right front. There you go. So Keegan Sanders and Wade Fields look like they're not going to be able to come back out as well, as we're going to finish this one off here as Justin M. White and company, Kyle Brennan, 6 cars left out of the 13 that we have started. And here we go. We're back underway with 8 to go. 8 more to go here for the Pro Lane Models here at the I-55 Speedway. We will go on to Eldora for our final event, as the number 20 of Justin M. White's going to be the leader, as you will have Kyle Brennan in that number 39 machine, as we will race in the backstretch, as it's going to be the number 20 of Justin M. White, still going to be the leader, Kyle Brennan on the inside. It'll go to Brett Rubin at number 29 on the bottom, the number 20 of Kyle Brennan, and we got the 07 and 18 of Henderson together, and we got a yellow flag. Dang it. 18 of Jay Henderson's going to start to come up here right off the corner. Cuts the nose off of the 07. 07 tried to hit the brakes, and that's going to be our 4th yellow flag. Man, if Wade Fields in the wreck, as Austin Worthy in the 07, he tried to hit the brake pedal. Jay Henderson ended into the wall. That's a Worthy slammed on the brake pedal as Henderson came up to the top shelf. We'll double file, we'll 1 to green. We will finish this one off, gentlemen. Double file, all starts are double file. 1 to green this time by. Well, let's go ahead and finish it as Jay Henderson's not going to be able to come back out on the speedway, and we'll head to Eldora for our final event here tonight as Jay Henderson is done, and we are ready to get at her as Justin White and Kyle Brennan going to take off. We will finish this off with a 5-lap shootout. So, as Justin White and number 20 machine will still be your race leader, as it's going to be the 39 of Kyle Brennan, as Kyle Brennan's going to be able to roll to the inside. It'll go to that number 20 machine. That's going to be Mr. Braden Wellman. 29 of Brett Crew with a slide job. Here we go with 3 more to go. 20 to go, as it's going to be Brennan going to fight it out with that 3rd spot. Brett Crew in the number 29. Wellman a big slider off of 3 and 4 with 2 to go. 2 to go here for the Pro Lane models, as Brett Crew going to be in the 3rd spot, but it's going to be Justin M. White going to be your leader. White flag going to be in the air. Justin White in the 20W. He'll go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the 39B of Kyle Brennan, as checkered flag will wave. Justin M. White will get it done here with the I-55 Speedway. Kyle Brennan, the number 29 of Brett Crew, will be the top 3. We are going to go ahead and get Eldora Speedway done, ready to go. That'll be our final event of the evening. I need a picture, Justin, please. That'll work. So is our top 3, as we have Eldora Speedway loading up right now as we speed. It'll be our final event of the evening. I think everybody does. I know Justin M. White drives a real life super. I know Brett Groove drives a 525. As we got the 39 of Kyle Brennan here for the 2nd spot.
Ooh.
Yeah, that got a little racy, didn't it?
Yeah, me and Justin are buddies, but holy, he had me scared there half that race.
That was a good race.
I mean, caution, because the second the caution comes out, he slams his brakes, and I about killed him 3 times because he slams his brakes so hard. But yeah.
I mean, that was a good race overall, I believe. Like, literally, like, a really good race overall with you guys, the way you guys are racing it out, man. I have no how do you want to say it, complaints.
Yeah, I was trying to get something there on the bottom to be able to, get to him. I was gonna rub on him maybe a little bit, try not to throw a slider on him, but I was gonna throw a slider if I could in 3 and 4, but.
Well, I'll tell you though, this racetrack really did move around a little bit. It went to the top. You guys were trying to 3 wide, things like that and everything else. And then all of a sudden it went to the middle and, you guys were throwing some bombs at each other. You guys are rubbing, racing. The fans were really getting a part of this race here. I just wish it would have went green longer to see what we had. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, the track was actually really good. I mean, the way that we track prepped it actually turned up good because, 1 and 2, you could run top or you could run cut down. Like Justin was running cut down. He started running away from me a little bit, so I started just backing it up into the corner and just smacking the wall and running cut down. And I was actually running back down. And then it got to the point where then I was running bottom 1 and 2, and it was good. Middle 3 and 4 was kind of dominant. I could just because you could there was so much grip in the middle where it felt good, but it's hard to beat somebody when, we're about the same speed as each other.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was a good race overall with Justin White and company who's your winner. We don't have him in DC, but man, great drive for 2nd. Who do you got to thank?
Cocky Floyd Consulting, Brennan Trucking, WR1 Sim Chassis, you for hosting these, and All Out Graphics for the rep.
Eldora is loaded up and ready to go for hot laps, so we'll see you guys there in just a second.
Yep, thank you, Pete.
Yep. Well, Brett Groove, a 525 late model driver. Holy cow, what a race.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't bad. I just honestly I got that first turn Wellman washed up over my nose and it gave me nose damage, so I had to go into the pits, get that all fixed, put me to the back, and then I had to bob and weave some of the people that were racing still. But I worked my way back up through, just kind of tried to stay smooth. Still killed my tires somehow, but just kind of passed cars there. And I mean, honestly, I didn't really know what line to run. It's been so long since I've ran I-55 probably that I really didn't know what to do, honestly. So I just rolled the bottom.
Yeah, and I mean, this racetrack, it moved. I didn't expect as much of a change. I thought I was going to get black slick like it normally does, but that was a heck of a show, though, by each and every one of y'all, though. I didn't. But who do you got to thank as we're going to move to Eldora? That race is ready to go.
Atlas VGD for the wrap, Turn Knuckles Consulting. You've put on the shows. That's pretty much it.
Hey, thank you for coming out as Eldora is ready to go. As we have our feature winner here, the number 20W, Justin White.
Boo. Hello.
He said boo.
Oh, you're just mad that I went all the way to the rear and passed you.
Oh my goodness.
A little bit.
Well, Justin White, welcome back, man. And what a drive. +6 from your starting position, 3 yellows, and man, gone.
Yeah, I always like a challenge coming from the EOL. I even do that stuff in like officials and whatnot. It definitely makes it more challenging and more fun, especially if you get a chance to win. And seeing Kyle in there, I know he's always a tough customer, being, you know, we're both 7K plus, so we've been good buddies for quite a while. So we always try to race each other clean, except for when I killed him in the Fairbury race. But my bad.
I gotta piggyback on that one.
I texted you. I said my bad. But gotta thank Tanner Tomasi with Speed Ranch setups. His stuff's always been good. And yeah, thanks for putting these on. And track prep was beautiful. I mean, middle, top, cut down, bottom went away, but it was there at the beginning. So gotta thank you for that, because clearly you know what you're doing when you have us running it in. So just gotta say thank you.
Thank you very much. We got the Eldora Speedway loaded up, ready to go, and I'll see you there, man. Congratulations on your quote-unquote first win here at SLR.
Thank you.
Yep. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and get this ready to go, as we have Eldora Speedway, our final event here at the SLR show here this afternoon, and I don't want to jinx it yet, but I'll jinx it until the end of the day, as we got the Eldora Speedway ready to go and loaded up. So Eldora is our final event. We got through 8 races in 4.5 hours, as that is coming up next year with the SLR show. And yeah, let's go ahead and get ready to go with our race in action here this afternoon. Eldora Speedway for our final event, as we are going to continue on with our race in action here tonight, as Awesome Worthy and Company, Braden Wellman, Brett Groove, John Smith, Justin M. White, Keegan Sanderson, Kyle Brennan, and Tyler Trenham going to be out on the Speedway. So as our event's getting ready to go, we got a few cars already preloaded in, and let's get this thing ready here at the Eldora Speedway. Good old Eldora. Everybody on the top side of the speedway, and we're gonna keep burying that top of the speedway. See how many cars are gonna get out of this, and it looks like we may not get a whole lot of them. All cars, just put that right rear right on the top of that speedway, please. All cars that are on the track right now, put the right rears right along that marble line on the top side of the speedway. Hey, Clayton Ellis and company, man, I figured that was gonna come up here soon. It is about 8:24, and everything is going on, and this is the last one of the evening, David Blaine. So not a whole lot of cars going to be joining in here with the Eldora Speedway, but that is okay. As we continue on here this afternoon, we do have a few Eric Barnes and Company. All cars on the speedway, try to keep the right rears right on that marble line, please. All right rears right along that marble line, please. As we continue on with our racing action, about 2 minutes yet into this, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll have 10 super late models so far here as our final event here tonight. And it's impressive. We gotten through 8 races, literally 8 races at 4 and a minute 30 mark. So yeah, we flew through these races here this afternoon. And it's been a really good night of racing overall. A lot of close races and things like that. And we got Braden Wellman going to be coming back. Justin M. White, we got the 525 driver of Brett Grube. I should have asked Justin White what late models he does race. Absolutely, man. Clayton Ellis loves racing here. By the way, he just turned 21, by the way. His brother, David Ellis, by the way, don't forget about David Ellis. Like I said, everybody, if you guys can do me a favor, looks like we're going to get about 10 cars. And if you guys continue to run that top line, just kind of put the right rears on the panel, that'd be cool. Cool deal. I'd like to know what we got. We got about a minute to get to go. I'm going to go take a quick break, and then we're going to finish off with our action here tonight. So let's finish it off here today as the Pro Late Models here at the Eldora Speedway will be our final event of the evening. Now that just seemed well. Thank you, Brandon. I got you. Oh, we got one more. Jacob Owens getting in here just in the nick of time. Might split it into 2 heats for me. And he did not get it in time. It ain't gonna pull him in. Darn it. All right, let's finish this off. We only got 10 cars on a 4th of July weekend here to finish it off here with the Eldora Speedway. Well, it could be the 10 of us, guys. Anybody want an EOL penalty, please let me know.
I'll take EOL.
Yep, you got it. Well, just the 10 of us to finish it off. It is 4th of July, and thank you guys for spending your guys' time with me. I really do appreciate it. Last night I was at Big Diamond Speedway. If you guys know where that is up north, I was calling modifieds. We do have the limited late models coming up there here soon. But other than that, guys, good luck, everybody. Like I said, all starts on the leader, no wave rounds, no quick repairs, and there'll be one quick one here as well. 10 laps and a 50-lap feature, just the 10 of us, and good luck, everybody.
Pete, what do the limited say up there?
I don't know. I literally just got the job Friday, so this Friday that I just did, so I do not know.
If they pay $4 grand or more, let me know. I might make the drive for that much money.
I'll let you know. Thinking about trying this after you heal from a broken knee, Isaac D. First thing is heal soon, boss man. And it's called iRacing. I don't know if you already have a setup and everything else, or whoa. All right, now easy, guys. Come on now. But on first things first, man. Hopefully you heal up first. Hopefully you feel up first, Isaac. And I'm not for sure if you're gonna try to get a simulator, or you're gonna try to actually go racing, or what. But I hope you heal first, boss man. As the 29 of Brett Group's going to start on the pole, Tyler Trentham in that number 31 machine from the Speedworks crew. As we are going to get ready to go, we are underway here at Eldora Speedway. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Justin M. White and company has the old number 20. That's going to be Braden Wellman, as Wellman and Justin White go together in the middle of 3 and 4. And what a move with the number 20 of White as he got to the inside. As racing continues on, Tyler Trentham and that number 31 machine down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the number 13 of Keegan Sanders. You have the number 29 of Brett Group, going to be your race leader. 3 out of 10 here for the Pro Late Models here for the Eldora Speedway. Keegan Sanders at the top shelf as Brett Group's going to drive away with a 14.749. As Justin White's going to kill the infield tractor tire. Nowhere for Tyler Trentham to go. And Trentham had to get on the binders, and I mean fast. 4 out of 10 is Justin M. White and company as White's going to work to the top shelf of Jay Henderson as White's going to get back to the inside as he'll go down to the front stretch, about halfway to go. White getting really racing with the 18 of Henderson as they'll go door to door through the middle of turn 3 and 4s. We're halfway to go as Brett Group and that number 28 machine will be your leader. David is all a Wellman fan all of a sudden at number 20 machine as Braden Wellman will be joining us as we roll through the middle of 3 and 4 as you will have the number 13 of Keegan Sanders and the 18 of Jay Henderson. Isaac, I know some people come from the World of Outlaws and play this, you know, that type of thing, and it takes a lot of practice to get in here on the iRacing world. As we get about 3 more to go this time around for these Pro Late Models here at the Eldora Speedway. Jay Henderson with a big slider as he gets back to the inside. Thank you, Ty Berry. I appreciate you for that answer. As you get about 2 more to go this time around here for the Pro Late Models at Eldora. Well, Brett Grube and that number 29 machine will continue to lead the way in this one as Brett Grube, as he's a 525 late model driver. He'll see the white flag in the air. It'll go to the 20 of Braden Wellman, the 18 of Jay Henderson, the 13 of Keegan Sanders as we continue to battle here with the Eldora Speedway. As the number 20 ride, it's going to be Justin M. White, but it's going to be all Brett Grube as you have this number 9 of John Smith, but it's Brett Grube going to be your winner. Braden Wellman, they'll go to the Jay Henderson, number 10, the 13 of Keegan Sanders. Justin M. White's going to try to pull it into the infield. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 07 of Austin Worthy. Nice. Congratulations, Isaac D. Nice. So we're going to get ready to go to finish this on a 4th of July weekend. And we will have a 50-lap feature here this afternoon. Well, let's get ready to finish this here tonight, and wish we had maybe 1 or 2 more cars, but it is what it is. Well, let's get ready to go. It's our final event tonight here at the Eldora Speedway. We had 10, it would have been 11 to Jacob Owens that got in on time, but he absolutely didn't. So that's how we're going to finish it off here. 10 cars here for the Pro Late Models. I'm surprised I didn't see Ty Berry in this one here at Eldora, but yeah. So hopefully we'll finish this up. What up, Andrew? Good to see you this afternoon. How you doing today? All right, guys, our final event here with the Eldora Speedway. I thank some of y'all for joining the SLR Discord. Polls will be going up for our racing for tomorrow. I start about Sunday at 4 o'clock. And yeah. Other than that, gentlemen, let's go ahead and have a good, clean race and get on with our day. Top 3 come on down to the front stretch, and that'll do it. As it sounds like it just started raining at my house here as we have a little bit of thunderstorms. Looks like Eric Barnes and Brennan, still waiting on Brennan. Brennan, you coming out? No Kyle Brennan yet, who's starting to start to the back of the field as we got John Smith at number 9. As no Kyle Brennan. Brennan did not make the call. So Kyle Brennan's line is over with, and Jacob Owens didn't make it either. Alrighty. Alright guys, just the 8 of us. This should be pretty simple, and this is our final event here this afternoon. So no Kyle Brennan, he didn't make it to the call, so that's going to put us with 8 cars here with the Eldora Speedway on 4th of July. So again, I'm very honored for these drivers to come out here and go racing with us here for the 4th of July Speedway, our 4th of July holiday. And if you guys are going anywhere with your friends and family, I just hope you guys stay safe. And hope to see you guys here after this one as well. I won't do a 3-wide salute or anything here tonight with the 8 cars that we have, but we're gonna go ahead and finish this off here, everybody. And we thank everybody that came out, spent some time with us here with the SLR show for the 4th of July, and let's go ahead and get at her. All right, guys, only 8 of us. We appreciate everybody for coming out. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Field double file, 1 to green this time by. Well, Brett Rubin Company and Braden Wellman, a couple of no names here. You got the 18 of Jay Henderson with that number 13 of Keegan Sanders. It'll go to the 20W. That's going to be Justin White with the 07 of Austin Worthy. Tyler Trenham, John Smith. Here we go for the Pro Late Models here at Eldora. We race in a turn 1 and 2 down to the backstretch as Austin Worthy, Tyler Trenham, and that number 31 as he will hit the brake pedals and everybody on the bottom side of the speedway. Austin Worthy trying to get that outside lane going. Remember, we burned the living tops out of that, and not a whole lot of cars coming on the bottom side of the speedway either. As racing continues on the bottom side as we got lap number 1 in. You got to battle for that 3rd spot as Tyler Trenham and Austin Worthy getting together down on the front stretch here for the Eldora Speedway. As it's going to be that number 29. That'll be Brett Groove. You got the number 20 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Wellman as he'll go down to the backstretch once again. As we will have 4 out of 50 here for the late models. As number 29 of Brett Groove still the leader. It'll go to Braden Wellman, Jay Henderson at number 18 machine as he will roll through the bottom shelf, through the middle shelf at 3 and 4. Look at that. The bottom at Eldora Speedway is in early. As we have the 31 of Tyler Trenham going to be in the 5th spot. It'll be the number 07 machine of Austin Worthy with the number 20W of Justin White. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 9 of John Smith as we're 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50 as Brett Groove's going to try to make a lane to the outside of the number 20 of Mr. Wellman. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 18. That's going to be Jay Henderson. As Henderson joins us here at the SLR show, as Groove's going to try to work to the top, the number 20 of Braden Wellman, right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As the number 29 of Brett Groove, meanwhile, the 18. That's going to be Jay Henderson to the top shelf. 8 out of 50 for the Pro Late Models here at the Eldora Speedway. Henderson going to try to make a run to the inside. They'll go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the number 29, that's going to be Brett Groove. As Groove's going to be able to roll through the, we got Justin M. White trying to get in the infield, and we have our first yellow flag. First yellow flag, go to the 20W of Justin M. White. I think he broke it. Oh, he got a little piece of contact there with John. Got a little piece of John there, and it broke his right front immediately as he's going to try to get in the infield, and that's going to be our first yellow flag here for Justin M. White. First yellow will go to Justin as he tried to get in the infield after getting a little bit of contact with John Smith in the 9. And so it's going to be our first yellow flag. Brett Wellman wanted me to tell you he did not mean to get into you, by the way. As we're going to get ready to line up next time around, gentlemen. Wait, you can still race with us. You get that right front put on, you just grab that EOL penalty. So Justin White in the hot pits there as him and John got together and snapped that right front right off that race car. Double fog going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by, guys. We got about 40 laps. Double fog, 1 to green this time by, boys. We'll see if White's going to be able to return to the speedway, and he does. So Justin M. White will pull his number 20 machine after a little bit of contact with John Smith. So White will be able to return as they got the work done on that car. These late models are a little bit soft when it comes to right fronts and things like that. They tend to break very, very easily. As we're going to get ready to go once again as the pro late models here at the Eldora Speedway, as it's going to be Wellman and Grube, and we are back underway. 9 out of 50 here for the pro late models this afternoon as I see Brett Grube. Wellman! Oh man, that's one of those deals where you want to lift out of it and you get a big crash in turns 1 and 2. Brett Grube in the 29 just didn't want to lift for it. He got the big run to the outside, and when he got that big run to the outside shelf, the 20 of Wellman, he slowly came up there, and then they're just going to get together down to the backstretch. Both cars are going to junk themselves. Wellman's going to get junked. Wellman's going to get junked. Austin Worthy's going to get junked as our second flag comes out. So it looks like everybody's going to try to get a little bit of repair work done here for the Eldora Speedway as Brett Grube said, I yelled at Ford, but that was words I cannot say, according to the chat. Says Jay Henderson at number 18 now will be your race leader. Hey, we do have a beef channel, by the way, with Braden Wellman and company. If anything happens on the speedway, you guys want to talk about it or yell at each other about it, I don't know. Sometimes with the guys, it makes them feel better when they get to scream at people and not get hurt. See you later, Steve-O. Have a good night. Make sure you have a wonderful 4th of July weekend, Steve-O. You've been a great audience member here tonight. Thank you so much for this afternoon. Double fog going to be 1 to green this time around, gentlemen. Like I said, we do have a beef channel. I'd rather have you guys yell and shout out it there. Double fog going to be 1 to green this time. Bye, boys. Well, we're down to 3 here on 4th of July as Wellman is probably going to be done here this afternoon. A lot of damage on that race car. Looks like Justin M. White's going to also call it in as night as well here for 4th of July weekend. As we are down to 4 cars, and Justin White did not get out in time before that green flag, and that'll do it for him. As the number 9 of John Smith and company, as the number 18 of Mr. Jay Henderson will lead the field as Keegan Sanders and company. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 9 rod of John Smith. As the number 31 of Tyler Trentham, he'll try to bottom himself as well. That number 31. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 9. It's going to be John Smith battling to the inside. Like I said, we got 4 cars left out of the 8 that we have started. And like I said, Beef Channel is available for all you drivers. Oh, fans, if you guys want to join the SLR Discord, you guys can do as well. You can look into the Beef Channel, see what's going on between the drivers' names and everything else like that as well. We do have that Beef Channel if you guys want to keep along on what the drivers are talking about each other and things like that and everything else. You guys should be able to see it, but you won't be able to interact unless you guys change your guys' name. So the Discord available, every driver's name is in green and they show their names, their iRacing account names and things like that and everything else. And yeah, keep on rolling. $15 out of 50 here for these pro late models here this afternoon as Keegan Sanders to the 13. We got Tyler Trentham, that number 31 machine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You might be able to, Ty Berry, because guess what? I don't want to say it yet, but it must be 4th of July weekend or something. I literally deleted all my videos out of TikTok. Literally deleted all 643 of them, right? Because you know I've been having that quote-unquote issue, right? As Keegan Sanders is going to be that number 13 running 14, whatever. And I guess apparently it took the weekend off as Jay Henderson at number 18 going to be your leader here with Eldora. So what I did, Ty, is I deleted all my videos, like 634 of them, right? And I uploaded a few more of just like the final finishes and things like that. And then I took the date off the stream name, right? It worked, I think. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I did not get the restriction yet. Just saying. 20 out of 50 here for the Pro late models here this afternoon, as it's going to be Jay Henderson at number 18 ride, going to be your race leader. About 30 to go. We started 8 cars, unfortunately 4 yellows, as who has the fastest lap right now? It's going to be Keegan Sanders with a 14.99. You'll have Tyler Trentham with a 14.910, and it'll be Jay Henderson with a 14.867. We have 4 cars out of the 8 that we started. 4th of July weekend. We had a lot of great racing so far, and unfortunately, a couple yellow flags came out for this one, and we lost about half the field because of it. Meanwhile, Jay Henderson and company, as the Ty Berry knows all about the beef chat. There's about 20 messages, and I haven't even looked at it yet. And like I said, for you guys on the fan base, if you guys do have that fan base, you guys can go check that out. Like I said, everybody, drivers' names and all that are in there. If you guys want to, it's almost like having the race report, you know what I mean? So it's Jay Henderson at number 18, as he's still your leader. Like I said, everybody can join it. If you're not comfortable changing your name, the only thing you can't do is interact, but you sure as crap can see it all. Well, Jay Henderson's been leading this one, but we may get a battle for the race lead here in just a hot minute, because Tyler Trentham in that number 31 machine, as he's from the Interstate Welding, the Speedworks ride, as Tyler Trentham going to be on the speedway at number 31, about 25 more to go, as it's going to be Jay Henderson. We may get a race here, about 25 left in this one. So as Henderson has a little bit of company of the 31 of Tyler Trentham, as he is really closing in your race leader, as we roll on. Ty, I gotta get you in here someday. I do. I really do. So as the old 18 ride, that's going to be Jay Henderson, as he's going to work his way through the middle of 3 and 4s at number 31 on Tyler Trentham. As Trentham rolls up the outside, you got Keegan Sanders at number 13. And yes, this is iRacing. You got John Smith and company as you got a battle for the race lead. The 31 of Tyler Trentham, he's found the top shelf. Meanwhile, the 18 of Jay Henderson, he'll work to the middle with turn 3 and 4. You got 22 to go. We got a battle for the race lead. We only had 8 cars show up for this one on the Eldora Speedway, and 2 yellow flags kind of did their thing, as you got the 18. That's going to be Tyler Trentham to the inside. Back to the outside of it at number 31 of Tyler Trentham. Trentham will be your new race leader with about 20 to go. As the 31 of Tyler Trentham rolls on the top shelf, as the 18 of Jay Sanders to the inside. They'll go door to door through the middle of 3 and 4, as it'll still be Tyler Trentham in the 31, your race leader. Trentham had a little problem heat race action, as him and Justin White got together, and now he's found himself on the top shelf here at Eldora. About 19 more to go, but here comes the 13 of Keegan Sanders. He's going to start closing in on Jay Henderson at number 18. Unfortunately, John Smith, 17, that number 9 machine into the back of the field, as this could be your 3-car race. It's going to be old Tyler Trentham out in front of the 31, as you get about 17 more to go. So, as we are going to finish it up here on 4th of July again, we only had 8 cars here at Eldora, and we had a lot for the I-55 Speedway, and Tyler Trentham still your leader, as Jay Henderson actually found the throttle, but here comes Keegan Sanders with a 15.144. So we got 3 cars as John Smith's out there by himself. Tyler Trentham just hit the wall, and now Jay Henderson, the 18, will retake the lead. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, as now Jay Henderson retook the lead as Tyler Trentham banged the right rear quarter panel off the wall. As Trentham continues to bang the panel, here comes the 18 of Jay Henderson to the inside. Hey, you did a great job, David Blaine. You did an amazing job here this afternoon as you get a battle for the lead. 13 to go here with the Eldora Speedway. How about that? We're going to go 3 wide, but Keegan Sanders in the middle of 3 and 4. We got about 12 to go. Sometimes it takes a race to happen, or maybe a few little other laps to make a race happen. As Tyler Trenham, number 31, the 18 of Henderson, they'll go to Keegan Sanders on the bottom side of the speedway. We got a 3-car race for the race win as we got about 11 to go. Look at this. This is great. Henderson in the 18. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 13 of Keegan Sanders. Tyler Trenham to the top shelf with the number 31. You got a double high five, 10 to go. It's all about not being super fast. It's all about not being, hey, we gotta win. This is iRacing. We're here to have some fun and get the chance to go racing. And that's what all SLR is, man. Just relax, have a little bit of fun, and not everything is necessary or serious. Put all the BS behind you and come out here and relax and have a little bit of fun. That's what I'm looking for. And you get some great racing like this. That's a 13 of Sanders with a good slide job in turn 3 and 4. Got about 8 more to go as Henderson to the bottom side. Meanwhile, the 13 of Sanders through the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 31 of Tyler Trenham to the top side. Sanders in the 13 to the inside. They'll go door to door through the middle of 3 and 4. We got about 7 more to go. And here comes Sanders. Keegan Sanders at number 13 on the bottom side. Tyler Trenham down to the backstretch through the middle of 3 and 4. It looks like that outside lane is not the place to be. As here comes Sanders on the inside. Keegan Sanders will get your first dub. Get the lead with about 6 to go. Talk about a swing of things. At the 13 of Sanders. He'll go to the bottom side in the middle of 3 and 4. You got 5 to go. Going to be this time by. As Sanders in the 13, he'll roll to the middle side of the speedway down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the 31 of Tyler Trenham's going to take a shot at him in the middle of 3 and 4. You got 4 to go. Sanders in the 13, your new leader. Tyler Trenham's going to bury the race car up on the top shelf as the 18 of Jay Henderson. He'll get to the inside of Tyler Trenham. Maybe their tires have gone away like Ty Berry was saying earlier with 3 to go. As Sanders gonna bury that number 13 into the wall, and so far he's running 15.487s. Give him 2 to go. Gonna be this time around. Boy, I'll tell you what, Keegan Sanders is about to get his first ever win here at the SLR show as well, with 2 to go. Battling for the second and third spot between the two. John Smith in the back in that 4th spot as it's going to be all the number 13 of Keegan Sanders. He'll see the white flag in the air. Going to be this time by. It's Tyler Trenham, the 18 of Jay Henderson. And no way did we get through as John Smith in the iRacing number 9. As Keegan Sanders, we got to make it good for him. As Sanders going to get to the top shelf for the final time. Sanders will get his first ever SLR win. Tyler Trenham, it'll go to the 18. That's going to be Jay Henderson. John Smith will finish in the 4th spot. Top 3, come on down. Keegan Sanders in the Velocita. It's going to be Sanders, going to be your winner here so far. Hold for me, boys. Waiting on Jay. He's coming. He's coming. Keep coming up there, Jay. Yep. 3, 2, and 1. Perfect. Cool deal. Yeah, there's pro license drivers. Wait till we get to see some of them boys. Yeah. Yeah. Cool deal. Whoa, let's get ready to go. This is our final event of the evening, and good stuff indeed. We thank everybody for coming out to the channel here tonight. I thank everybody that showed up here this afternoon and watched a little bit of iRacing with us. And I really, really, really am grateful for everybody coming out here and enjoying the 4th of July weekend with us. So let's go ahead and get these driver interviews underway as I'm waiting to see if Keegan Sanders is even in my Discord. Happy Paint Racing 09D. Happy 4th of July, guys. And we'll see. Here he is. Keegan Sanders in the wrong chat room. But ladies and gentlemen, he's getting ready to climb out of the race car as we got Keegan Sanders, your winner.
What's up, Pete?
Hey, man, what a way to finish it off here with the SLR show, getting your first ever win.
Hey, I mean, it takes only 3 cars being in here for me to get it done, but win's a win, right?
Shoot, hey, you know what? Take it and run.
I did.
Wow.
That was a lot of fun, man. I really enjoy your races.
Hey, man, I really enjoy you coming out here and racing, even though you don't have the best of luck sometimes. But hey, it feels good to get one no matter what, right?
Absolutely. Hopefully someday I'll be in a real race car and get a real win.
Hey, you know what? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Well, let's talk about this race here a little bit as you came up at the end of that and just went 3 wide through the middle of 3 and 4 and everything else. And I mean, that was a race between y'all two, about 15 or so to go.
Dude, I don't know. It felt like it just hooked up really well, and I didn't hardly have to lift for anything. I could just send it into the corner, and it just rolled on through. Just kind of feathering the throttle all the way through and just rolling.
Any advice for any newer drivers that come out to this world of SLR, and what can they do to possibly win?
Man, just be patient, have fun, try to learn from the guys that are fast. Be aware of your surroundings as much as you can.
Well, I'll tell you what, great job here with the SLR show here this afternoon. And who do you got to thank? And happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th to you. I'm going to thank you for putting these on. I'm going to thank my wife for allowing all the time I spend on this sim. Kinzer Tosh for putting me onto the SLR races. And Rocky Top Sim Wraps with Zach Staggs.
Thank you for coming out here, and make sure you have a safe and wonderful 4th of July, and I'll see you tomorrow.
You too, man. Take care.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Well, I'll tell you what, everybody, what a great stream. We had a lot of great race and a lot of great people, and 14,300 likes to the channel and 44 brand new followers. So whatever we did on the black side of things, Derek, thank you for the latest follow. Whatever we did on the black side of things worked. I deleted all my VODs. And I started posting just the lap 3, the finishes of the features and things like that. And I used to post the whole stuff. And it seemed like that worked out pretty good. Gentlemen and ladies out there, thank you so much for being an awesome audience. Tim, I'm getting ready to bounce out of here. Have a safe 4th of July. And good night, everybody. I'm going to see you guys all tomorrow at 4 o'clock. And we'll go back to more racing. Good night, everybody.